There we are. I'll adjust the audio too, because this is like weird. Oh yeah, that's no good. Oh. Yeah, voice all the way up always. We'll do like sound effects out of 5 maybe? That seems good. Alrighty. And I did the marker, so we're good. So this is Fire Emblem 3 House. Just kidding. God, I always make the mistake. This is Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. This is a sequel to Fire Emblem 3 House. This dude had leg day, you can tell. I feel your brother. Look at this guy. Ugh. Ugh. Too many squats and ring fit. Am I right, my guy? Anywho, this is a sequel to Fire Emblem 3 Houses in the sense that it like intercepts the events of Fire Emblem 3 Houses. So instead of Byleth, the main character of 3 Houses, meeting the lords and saving them from danger, Dimitri, Claude, and Edelgard, it's this guy. This fool does it. This little guy. And he's also, I love the English voice actor for Shez because he's a little bit like, hey, all right. Are we male Shez? We are. We're Shaz. My name is Shaz. As you can see right here, it says Shaz. Because I'm a boy. I do boy things. Like saying, hey, I'm walking here. It's a very boy thing to do. I have saved literally everybody that I could save so far because I'm a big baby. And it feels bad when I kill units even though I've maxed out all their support lines. So I got us back up to the point from the beginning of the game to chapter whatever the hell this is. We are finally at the point where I made a choice that I didn't know I was making. By pursuing Byleth in the upcoming fight, I think, I don't know for sure, but by pursuing Byleth in the upcoming fight, I doomed dads to die. Daddy's gonna die if I fight Byleth, so I'm gonna do my damnedest to not fight Byleth. I'm gonna go straight for the Randolph. Just go right for the Randy. Right in the Randy. Hit him right in the Randy. And then hopefully Randy dies and Byleth will be like, well, I guess I'll just join your side then. I hope. No one tell me if I'm right. Let me F this up. If we F it up, then I'll ask. But I'm hoping that I'm right. But I will hard reset if I am not correct. Because there's no way I'm doing a whole weekend doing all that again. Let me show you some fun, interesting things that I found out about New Game Plus version of game. How do I do that? Oh, yes, my quarters. Let me... Did y'all know? Wait, where the hell are my quarters? Over here. Okay, sorry. So, New Game Plus, you can spend some renown to unlock some units. And they don't show the units that are unlocked. Shiza. Okay. Well, instead we'll look here. Or here. They don't have support, though. It'll be here. Look who I bought with my renown points. Just God. Just plucked a little God up and put her in my pocket. Also, Lady Rhea. I think we can see that in like unit information. Let's check that out. So God's kind of cool. What if God was one of us? Just a stranger like one of us. She's a Gremory. She's got some wild abilities like Divine Caprice. Every 300 hits, create a devastatingly powerful magic sigil imbued with an element that'll attack automatically. Sacrosanct nullifies all attack damage for a large amount of time after performing a perfect dodge, a perfect guard, or air recovery. So if I get knocked back and I like jump back, no one can hurt me because I'm God. And then Hand of Time, when ordered to guard, reduces damage received from enemies by 50%. And then she can recover HP by landing a strong attack. Okay, so that's God. Oh, my dad's home. I can hear my dog. And then there's also Rhea, who turns it... We're looking at screenshots now, okay? This is importante. Oh, I also didn't know that Dedue and Ash had dialogue together. Can you believe I never made them 8? never made them ate together? These two boys never ate together. So, Dedue, when you make him food with Ash, Dedue is like, a little sugar would balance this dish nicely. Perhaps some other spice as well? And then Ash is like, we could always try it later. The three of us would make an incredible chef trio. I just love Dedue and Ash. They're good boys. Okay, this will be like wicked way loud. Dedue and Ash with the first dialogue you unlocked? You know, before your boys? You made them eat first? Let's see here. Oh, also Felix gets his stubbornness from his mom. That's funny to me. I bet she is such a huge B word. Anyway, I just love the fact that Rodrigue married himself a spicy woman, and it's like hereditary spiciness that his son inherited. Polyamorous Dedue, Ash says, opening a little inn. Let's do it! That sounds so great to me! Hello, Morphinius, good to see you. Hello, Platypus Boss, great to see you as well. Welcome on in. Also, because I'm watching some of these cutscenes, Randolph said to Geralt in his, hey, if I die, cut and run, okay, bud? He says, we've lost generals like Marquis Vestra, and I don't know if that's Hubert's dad. Hubert's the emo kid. You might remember him. Not Thancred. Hubert. Marquis Vestra, I don't know if that was Hubie's dad that he killed, or if that's Hubert. After he killed his own dad, but anyway, they lost him. Why do I have it? Oh, I have a screenshot of this because... And this was an accident, clearly. Anyway. If you stand close to Balthus, he'll just merge into you. Isn't that great? Pretty cool, huh? Don't I have a video? Oh, this was from my workout, definitely. And then I want to test out my units, and here's what happens when you're, Rhea. So here's me walking around as Dorothea just to get her some levels.
Foolishness!
Rhea's, like, cutting up this golem.
Aid. Make quick your hand!
God just cuts people up. That's intimidating.
I will not let you down.
She turns into a big dragon! What? She just becomes a big dragon. Oh. There was this... I should have screenshotted this, but, Sothis, after Lady Rhea does something interesting, Sothis sometimes says, I can see why they call you the Immaculate One, which I'm like, I don't see it, but okay. Sure. And I took a screenshot of this because I believe that little nugget there is a crest stone, which is very... I think the evil guys are fabricating false crest stones, but I can't remember. Don't tell me. Oh, wait a minute. Here's one little thing that I thought was cute. Festoons! I love the festooning! Very cute. Okay. Very sweet. There's a character that's paired up Embyleth and Sothis going trick-or-treating for Halloween, and Sothis is a physical form. They both ask questions to... Oh, is this in, like, the heroes thing? Okay, so they pair a character up with male Byleth and Sothis. They go trick-or-treating for Halloween. Sothis is a physical form. But they both ask questions, which is hand wave, like, it's just heroes nonsense. Which is, you know, fair, because it's a gacha game. But then they run into Rhea, and Rhea's like, I see you, Byleth. And who is this with you? And Sothis is like, cover for me. Sothis comes face to face with Rhea, and then is like, I gotta go. This is too much. I don't know if this is a constant thing at the, thingamading, at the... What is it? The base? The camp? But I thought it was cute. Beautiful flags. Love to see it. Okay, anyway. Back to the video game. So I have God and God's strongest soldier. I tell you, Rhea is really wildly strong, and I understand now why she is only unlockable using Renown. Because she is wicked way too strong. Way too strong. That was from the Ring Fit boss fight with the dudes that... yeah, remember in Ring Fit where you get all the lords from Farm 3 Houses? That would be so great. That would be amazing. I mean, Balthus could probably take down Drago. Easily. But he'd probably break a ring in the process. Well, let's do the fight. I think if I just ignore Byleth and defeat Randall, we'll be good. I want that Taffin bow. Because that's for the Crest of Lamine, which is for Yuritsa or Mercedes. I need it. I want it. I'm gonna get it. You're interested in trying out a new game? Are there any games you tried recently you would recommend? I'm playing most of the games that are new to me on stream. But I have to say, I really didn't. I'm enjoying Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade so far. Ooh!
Come on, Arval. Seriously?
Which is the Picross game that you like a lot? Balthus would love Ring Fit. Are you kidding me? Wouldn't that be amazing? Something with character creation, engaging with a nice story. Do you like Souls-likes more? I heard that Thymesia, is that the new one? I don't know about it. But yeah, character creation. Sad to have missed Intergrade. You'll watch the VOD. I did the VOD work yesterday! Yay! All the VODs are done. This is Boyleth and Shaw's. We got boys this time. And I think I'm going to do boys for whatever our next route is. Because I didn't get a lot of Shaw's on stream. I skipped a lot of his scenes and played this offline, so...
You can't drag me off to sleep like this when the battle's about to start.
And Murder by Numbers is a fun visual novel with a robot. I heard good things about that on, like, the besties. I see you're not a fan of Souls games. You find them to be very frustrating. Gotcha. Okay, so cross that off your list. Because the thing that Thymesia has going on that I've heard most of all is good combat, and the rest of it's, like, not as great as, like, a Souls game. So, like, the world building and stuff like that, not as great.
Sorry, but we need to talk. Do you remember the warning I once gave you? Well, I've been struck by a similar premonition now. Something feels wrong. Very wrong.
Last time this happened, the Ashen Demon showed up and nearly sent me to an early grave.
Hi, Jackie. How you doing today?
You think the same thing's gonna happen today?
Hard to say for sure. But the feeling's worse this time around. Stronger.
Yeah, as strong as would kill a dad
So
or
if
two.
I had to guess, I'd say they're on the cusp of something terrible. An act far more dangerous than we previously imagined.
We best be able to unlock these freaking Rodrigue scenes. I swear to God.
Well, whatever's
I am not
happening,
letting
I'm
that
just
dad
gonna have to
die.
Stop it.
So long as you don't put yourself in any unnecessary danger, yes.
Swear.
Remember, your death would cut both of our destinies far too short.
I do like sad little Arval. This is cute. Usually they're very smug. Your actions in this battle will greatly impact the outcome of the story. I know. The strategy will significantly... Yeah, sure, locate ambushers. I don't think we did that earlier. No infiltration. I mean, protect the target, baby. Protect Rodrigue with your life. Is your impression or is Arval different in this playthrough? I've made a few different dialogue choices than we did with female Shez. Where, like, I've been a bit sassier with him, so they've been sassier back, but, you know. Did I get that warning in non-NG+? I did indeed get that warning in non-NG+. Let's do all this for now. And Genpo says, no helping or confirming literally anything. Yeah, I'm going to try this one time through, and if it kills a dad, I'm resetting the thing, and then we're finding out what the thing is. I'm going to give this a shot. And who do I want out here? I've trained folks up in some weird stuff. I have most of the lions are out right now. Where is Dimitri? Oh, is he an uncontrollable unit? Yeah, that's right. I also can't make him not a grappler. Shit. And Rodrigue's a dancer. Okay. That's great. Physically, you don't know why, but you remember Arval being more masculine when I played with a female protagonist. I don't know if they changed the sprite at all, but... Look, if Genpo doesn't get to tell me the answer, then no one gets to tell me. I know, and Genpo, you're like on the... I appreciate how reserved you've been, Genpo, about like... Oh, wait, why is Linny here? Can I make the Death Knight instead? Who would help persuade? Like, who would get daddies on sides? Or, like, not kill daddies or something? I don't even know. Like, a flame would be funny. Flame's a little trickster. Big feelings about this game. You don't want them ruined for me. And I appreciate that. We did have to ban somebody permanently because they kept answering questions that I said, don't answer these questions. So, whoops. It happens. You don't even know the answer anyway, Myzidle. That makes the two of us. Nice. I don't know a damn thing about nothing.
Bored anyway.
I wish I had changed your class from Cavalier to something else. But I mean, I can. Right. Meow. But I wish I got that Paladin. But I don't want to go back and do anything. I unlocked offline a bunch of classes that are male restricted for Shahs. So Dark Bishop and War Master, you can only do those if you're a boy. I figured it'd be useful to get those skills for any Shez. So when we go back to being girl Shez, I'll have her train fully as a Falcon Rider and probably a Grimoire. You actually had one thing spoiled for you on AO3, which is fair, but it was in the 3 houses tag, not 3 hopes. That's rough. I can't believe that, Genpo. That's outrageous. Hey, nice! Well done on the 69 months. Oh, also well done. Double well done. Back to back. And it couldn't be better. Thank you so much, Nice. Hope you're well. Didn't you? Wait a second. I feel like... Now, you might have said it for your 68-month resub, but I feel like you had a resub where you talked about 69 anyway. Any Shez should be a synonym for anyway. Yeah, any Shez. Moving right along. I think I'll just be an Ashura for now. I want to do this right. I want to get this right the first time. You don't need a Sword of Moralta, sweetheart. Give that to Daddy. Let Daddy have that. I could also get this as we go against horses. And did I give her the Sword of Moralta? So cute, because Rodrigue would be giving that to us. Okay. We got the Guadavis. But instead, I think the Air of Indra would be better. Just make my boy do so much nasty damage. Air of Indra, but it's like bad? You can just have your own thing, but... Wait, the Lewin's not your thing, isn't it? The Ruin is your thing. Okay, I have to do a little bit of quick swapping. I'm gonna give the Ardfar back to Dimitri. There we go. So he's got the Ardfar. I have the Lance of Ruin. I've been pumping up those a bit. Blasting all my Mithril into the legendary Weppies. So that's good. Oh, you probably said you were gonna unsub after 69. Okay, that's fair. So the thing you had spoiled was a fairly big thing that's related to what I'm doing now, and you're like, I figured that would be a thing, but come on. It's like a week after the game came out. I swear. People they just can't help themselves, can they? Outrageous. The Axe's Zoltan's fine. Boa's Zoltan's fine. Aravindra's not as fine. Give me that Gradavis. Not the Killer Knuckles. No, I don't think so. If they're gonna be Killer Knuckles, it might as well be this. So that's Fifi. You can get the Sword of Moralta. Or the Sword of Saros. Why not? May the goddess guide thee or something. Okay, I feel like this is a good group. Let me just make sure we have like the best actionable units doing the best action. Hey, get them out there. Don't think Ash is going to be like the greatest right now. But if I give him some Animal Bone Dice, that would be very funny because now he can do ice attacks. Okay, I mean, again, I'm probably overthinking this. I think I will save here, though. Let me save, like, over this file. Alright. God, I hope we can save some dads. Your dad orders the steak double well done. Oof. It's because he's rolled too many times in 101 Ways to Praise Kids, didn't he?
Now come, let us strike at their commander.
So... I'm thinking if I avoid killing Byleth, who usually spawns right about here, If I just dodge Byleth and go straight to Ramsey, we'll be
The
okay.
enemy has surrounded our main
Maybe.
force, Your Majesty. We must clear them away.
Remember, we have more than the Imperial troops in Randolph to think about. Keep
You gotta
your
watch
eyes
out for
on
them
those
mercs.
mercenaries.
Hey, we should do some commanding in this game that's kind of almost a strategy game. Okay,
I'll do
Ash
my
can go
best.
down here
I'm a
and
little
shoot them.
nervous about this.
Who's doing their stuff? Oh, look at all
Shall we?
this.
Let's give it a shot.
Great
Time to
work.
go to- Let me show you.
Let's begin.
Oh no, sweetie. Oh no. You should be over here with Daddy.
Allow
Be
me
my
to
adjutant to
help.
do. I'm worried about you, babe.
Begin the operation. Our
Oh
orders are
yeah.
clear.
Let's be Ingrid real quick.
No point in us fighting the Ashen Demon here if we can avoid it.
See, no point. I'm gonna not engage. Do not engage Lubu.
Forgive me, but we can't afford to lose here.
There goes to do. Okay. So folks are dying. I think we cleared. I think we're clear now. We'll just wait till some doors open. Yeah, it's Randy time. It's time for Randy to bite the dust.
Path is open. Move out.
Because specifically in that cutscene when he's talking to Gerald, he says, if I die, I want you to flip-flop. Change sides. So I'm thinking, kill Randolph.
They're most likely lying in wait.
Let everybody else live, and maybe everything will be fine.
We're gonna have a decision on our hands once they show up.
See, we'll have a decision on our hands once they show up. Aha! It's so funny. If only I was smart enough to pay attention to these signals, I don't know,
Not a problem.
200 hours ago,
I'll do my
whenever I was
best.
playing this game.
I'm a little nervous.
You're a bone knight,
about
right,
this.
sweetie?
Shall
Oh no,
we?
you're a holy knight. Criminy.
Let's give it a shot.
All right, Cat,
Time to go to
get
work.
up here and
Let
kill
me show
some
you how it's done.
phonies, okay? The trickster's gonna be a problem.
Hear you loud and clear.
I'll send some of the
I'll make short
babies
work of
down here
this.
to go
We'll
get
give
the
it
tricksters.
1000%.
Yeah, Sylvain
everything
and
to
Annette.
me.
Why not? Let the redheads do the work. Let's go
Here I
to
go.
be Cat.
I live for this.
It's cat time. Don't know why I'm picking
Good
these
thing
up. I
you
don't
brought a
really need
recon
them.
unit. They'll sniff out any ambushes that might
Get
be lying
these
around.
ambushes out of here. No more ambushes.
You're done.
Would I be able to save scum with femshes if this works? I wouldn't be able to change genders, I don't think. That'd be pretty cool though. If I did. If saving the dads changed my gender, that'd be pretty rad, I gotta say.
Auxiliary unit is battling the enemy. We have to help
Leave
them.
my sight.
Okay, defeat the Twistors.
Time to
Alright,
go
I
to
want her
work.
up here. Let's get some
Let
more
me show
gates
you how
open,
it's
baby. That'd be pretty rad, you know? If saving a few dad lives was all it took, that'd be pretty cool. Oh, I can't swap. Right.
Order the reconnaissance unit to uncover any ambushes awaiting us.
Knock this out. You can't swap when you're awakened, so I have to use up my awakening. Then we can go be somebody else.
Take a breather.
Now, what are we doing here?
Not a problem.
Oh, yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, that was wild. What is this? Look at that little arrow go. Does it want me to go? You want me to go?
That worked like a charm.
Okay.
We won't have to worry about the enemy surprising
not
us
lock on?
now.
I gotta follow that arrow. I'm doing it. Advance without... Wait! Oh! Oh, shit. Advance? Now, hold on. Advance without engaging? Advance without engaging? Oh, I'm not gonna fight
Gerald's band is
anybody.
mighty indeed.
Don't fight a
Pray
single
that we can
anybody. Everybody chill. Everyone defend. We're defending
my
now.
best.
Now, is this the ambush? Oh no. Hello, Ben. This doesn't look like a... Let's all out over here. I don't know. I don't want anybody to fight Byleth.
I'm a little nervous about this.
Continue to evade them.
I want to do this right.
Here. Go. Now. They've fallen straight into our trap. Now, descend upon them.
That's fine. You can trap me. That's fine.
The enemy
Now, is this the... Now, that's Dimitri.
draws near. We must protect.
No!
Randolph.
Stay away from me, Byleth! No! I refuse. I will not. Defeat Byleth to break through the enemy line. Fucking Flesh is here. Ugh. I feel like we're gonna lose this match if I don't start engaging with the enemies. So,
I'll do my best.
who's good against fighting dad jokes? All right, you're good over here, bud.
I'm a little nervous.
Begin the operation.
Let's just pick off a select few.
Our orders are clear.
Just one or two. What's my favorite size for crabs in Baltimore? You know what's funny? I don't eat a lot
Time
of
to go to
crab.
work.
I don't.
Let me show
I
you how it's
should.
done.
I'm a bad Baltimorean. I just don't eat a lot of crab.
Shall we?
Oh gosh, is it Mother's? I think Mother's is a good like
Let's give it a
brunch
shot.
space that
Hear you
also
loud and
has
clear.
good crab, possibly. But I wouldn't know. I can ask my mom. She consumes more than I do. Oh, I don't know if these are mercenaries.
I'll make short work of this.
I'm worried. I also do not want to pursue Lou Byleth. Absolutely damn not. Do not even touch. Yeah, the closer you are to the water,
The mercenaries sprung their ambush.
but anywhere
Making
in
this the
Maryland, you're gonna
perfect
get good
chance
crab.
to raid the enemy base.
You know? How you been, though, Ben? Okay, Byleth isn't here, right? Oh, Byleth is wicked not here. Get out of my way.
You got my back?
Everyone dies.
We can do this.
Everybody dies.
I'll follow your lead. I've got you now.
Beautiful. Okay, that should open up a door.
A raid. The enemy must be desperate. But all will be
It's
lost.
not opening up a door, friends. So it's got to
Our
be
base falls.
Halloween.
Send reinforcements.
Hey, Uncle Al, whoa.
Might buy us some time.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Watch it, buddy.
Here I
Somebody
go.
else is...
Now, close the gate.
Oh, I should be Ash, actually. Somebody's hurting near Ash. Who are you hurting? Oh, no.
Let's start the
Where's the
attack.
person? Okay. Holy crap, they are hurting.
I have you.
Let's do this.
Are you visiting Baltimore, though, bad boy? Oh, don't. Do not be attacking. Oh my god, these tricksters are terrible.
Let's do this.
Lord almighty. Okay, good paladins have appeared, yes?
I'm with Gerald's band, you know. Don't think I'll go down so easily.
Unky Al, I'm gonna need you to calm the hell down.
I'd better not take any more chances.
He's retreating. Excellent.
I shall retreat for
Take a
now.
breather.
This is
I
the
live
deuce.
for this.
See, I didn't hurt nobody.
Bring me someone worth my time.
I didn't hurt nobody.
Stay out of my way.
I don't think we're gonna S rank this one naturally because I'm kind of like
Time to go to
flim
work.
flandering the whole time because I don't want to make a decision that's gonna ruin everything. Hey, that's flesh.
We've pulled through somehow.
If we can ignore flesh. Wait, flesh dies no matter what, right? Don't you love these numbers? At a certain point, the numbers become just noise. Yeah, I don't really look at them anymore. You got plans to visit the East Coast, and Baltimore's definitely a spot. You like the culture. I hope you have fun. And Ben, I would say, but first off, Bad Boy 69, go to the aquarium. It's so great. I love the aquarium. Go to the aquarium. It's the best. So much fun. You are wrestling with the plot for your podcast episode, Ben. I think you got one sorted out, though. Otherwise, it's been a cut-off day, aside from a quick visit to the Geek Shop. Pick up anything nice at the Geek Shop? Yeah, that would be... Exactly. The S rank is the cherry on top. That Lamine bow, I can get offline if I really need or want it. But other than that, I would like to get the good kids.
Begin the
I would like
operation.
to not have the dads die.
Our order.
Let's be
My
the
turn?
blonde,
Allow
yeah.
me.
There's an advisor. Oh, dude. Hold on, not you. This one. Clean. Simple and clean. Grab some PPT. You're not sure what to do with yourself this evening. You're gonna take a few days off? Oh, you're gonna take a day off of writing. But you... Well, why not take a day off of writing? Is there something fun you could do instead? Like, do you got a game you could play? Do you got some world building you could do? Can you kick around some, like,
I can still
vacation
keep going.
plans or something?
She's pretty young for a general. Not that we have any right to talk about that.
You're like 19. It is ludicrous, but I think that kid's like 14. He once went to an aquarium that had a whale shark. That is rad.
Begin the operation.
Sounds cool as hell.
Our orders are clear.
You know what? I'm gonna have Sylvain come up here and
Hear you loud
steal
and
whatever's
clear.
in this treasure
Come on,
chest.
let's get marching.
So can't help but notice not making a lot of progress. Do we really have to go? I think I should just go kill Flesh.
Let me at him.
Hey, sweetie, do you want to submit?
Stand my ground. For Randolph.
As much as it pains me, we cannot relent. If we do not defeat your commander,
Shit, Felix is wailing on her right now. Can you not?
this battle will never reach its conclusion.
She has dialogue. You butt ass. Let her do her dialogue. Oh fuck, Felix! You bitch.
Randolph, I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Please stay safe.
You play some Genshin Impact. You're not sure if you'll stick with it. Have you gotten to the part where like you're enjoying it? I didn't get to that part in the game. Who is sick over here? Someone's sick. Oh, the Pally. He's gonna go hopefully recover with Rodrigue. Get your booty shaking, you 45-year-old man. Heal this guy. For God's sake.
No! If only I had done more to stop her from
Do you think he literally talked to his sister at all about fighting?
Down as I can.
Oh no! Do not engage Byleth. Do not engage Byleth. Go around. I'm gonna run right past. There's no way. No! It's his main mission!
Here they are. Keep your wits about you.
I don't think this is a good idea. But literally, there's nothing else I can do.
Not a problem. I've got.
Let me go
Take a
Biches and
breather.
kind of like pop over here. I do want to issue a command to everybody
I'll
to
do my
fuck
best.
right off and don't touch Byleth, because if somebody pip damages Byleth to death, I'll be upset. Everyone
I'll leave the
defend that
defenses to
one
you.
Swordmaster, and I'm doing this. Yeah, defend the high
We
road.
have to protect it, no matter what.
You're gonna hear that a lot. Everyone's gonna say their defense quote.
Defensive
Byleth, can we be
formations.
friends
Let's
instead?
send the enemy
Can we hold hands?
I won't let anyone
Oh
hear this.
shit. That's... Oh, it's uncontrollable, Dimitri. The worst kind. And he's a dark knight, too. He's probably got a lot of feelings, repressed feelings to work through. Oh, Violet, please. Please don't kill my dads. Oh, also don't walk into this, Violet, because this is super effective tact against you. Maybe we'll just chip away at base captain. Hi, Byleth. Hey, you cool if I just kind of wiggle on in here? Hey, bud.
Here to end you for good.
No, I'm not.
Witness
Dimitri.
when you do it. If you can. I don't care who you are. You go no further.
I do like these two flirting. That's cute. Hey, do we have to? I really don't want to.
No escape.
But that's a cool sword you got there. Did you? Quit it! Listen, maybe just like a little bit of hurting. Dimitri the Dark Lord and Funky Town Rodrigue. It's the play that funky music white boy Rodrigue. Which is great. Can somebody heal this summer?
Power.
I love that true power, man. You know what?
Faced a challenge like this.
Yeah. You want to join my side or something?
Power.
Dimitri, I should not have given Dimitri the Arid bar. If this guy kills, I'm gonna be so upset. Just like a little, just give him a little smooch. Oh shit, Dimitri's gonna do it. Okay, well. I was really hoping we could wiggle past Byleth and go straight for the Randy.
Can still win this. No. Not again. I have to get out of
Okay.
here.
So this is shaping up almost exactly
Ashen
like
demon
the
has
previous.
Should we not
Match.
give chase?
No, do not get
Report from
chased.
Lord Rodrigue, Your Majesty. Enemy reinforcements are approaching our base.
That's not good.
Well, I mean, I'm a one-man army. Y'all can hang out down here. That's truly fine. Literally, I could
Provide
send
reinforcements.
all of you over
But
there.
we can't afford to let up now.
Yeah, we can. It's fine.
Indeed. Felix,
Oh, never mind. I forgot it's story-based. They're gonna pop off the map.
that will be more efficient than dividing our entire army.
He says as I divide my entire army. To be conditions have
Demon
changed.
has fled. In that case, I have no choice but to engage.
It'd be so cute. We open the door and he's sitting there like on one knee with the ring like, would you do it? Would you marry me? Hey, Randy. Okay, main mission, defeat the Randall. Oh, Lord have mercy, who's attacking me? Just some sort of scrub? Hey, Randy, I'm super effective against you, so if you want to fess up to some sort of plans about maybe not having dads die for this one, that'd be pretty rad.
Prepared to fight until only I remain standing.
Come on, Randy. Give me the goods, buddy. I pushed him and he moved 6 feet without bending his legs. Well,
Flesh, forgive
don't
me.
more. You're meeting flesh in heaven or hell or wherever you think you're going. Okay, Randy is dead.
That's their commander down. Surely that's the end of this battle, right?
You would think,
I
Sylvain.
leave to take care of one backup squad and come back to this? What a mess.
You would think. I have cleared everyone on this map, and I refuse to engage with Gerald. I'm not killing a dad.
I doubt old Randolph could rest in peace
No.
without me getting a little payback first.
No, sir. I don't like this.
Gerald, I have to stop.
I don't.
I don't remember agreeing to take the rear. I'll have to charge double for this.
Is this a strategy that I fucked up or something?
Demon might have gotten away, but you'll make a fine substitute.
But that's
Folks
murderous.
than you have tried and failed to claim the blade
Oh,
breaker's
shit,
head.
watch out. Maybe I can wait it out. Can we make the dad's kiss? Can I bring him to Rodrigue and true love's kiss will break this curse that I find myself in? Because they will stop at nothing. Gerald, leave me alone. Is this a new run with the blue? Whatever it is. And it's a run that is intended to make it so that I don't have 2 dads die. And we're going the same exact route where 2 dads will die.
I'll take you all on.
Hey, look at me. I'm going to make myself big like a boy turkey or something so you don't fucking fight me. Look at me. I'm tough and spooky. I'm red. Don't fight me. You'll die. Listen, your son or daughter or whatever has got God inside them, and they couldn't beat me. So, like, I really do think you should maybe, like, take a breather on this one, buddy. I'm wailing on your horse's ass. Maybe I'll just do a little bit of damage. We'll see how he goes from there.
Come on.
Yeah, it's 2 dead-ero dads, Nat. I'm not gonna... It will kill him if I do... What? Oh, no! I forgot that at the end of the awakening you kill. This is looking like a hard reset. Hand cramp. Oh no, we should have gotten in the... I'll take my info from Genpo actually after this. Once I watch these dads die, I'm resetting. Oh, maybe he got me. Oh wait, no, I got him. Yeah, broke that blade, didn't I? Did he get got? Is he dead?
It looks like you finally beat me.
Join me, and together we'll take over the universe.
About time my luck.
That's a dead dad. That's a dead dad.
Just
Damn it.
overdue. The rest is up to you.
Baz will not like me if I kill her dad like this.
I defeated the Blade Breaker. I can't believe it.
Ooh, spooky feeling. Oh yeah. We're losing them
You
both.
should be more careful, Felix.
I'm god damn it.
What do you know of caution? I guess this is it then.
So it would seem.
Unless this changes
Your
something
Majesty.
and like Sothis
It's good to
doesn't
see you
kill
safe.
Rodrigue because I'm on NG Plus.
And you, Rodrigue.
Well, Felix, I trust
see.
you've been keeping a watchful eye on him.
I'm afraid there's no watching out for my recklessness.
Now you admit it. We need you in one piece. Not
See
trying to
that,
keep
Lambert?
our lines all by
Just like
yourself.
when we
I
were
love
their
that the
age.
last thing he thinks about before dying is Lambert.
All right. The others are waiting. We wouldn't want them to worry about...
Fucking dead again. Now I do want to hear Byleth say like, "Oh, the impulsive and the this and that," because Byleth does, or Sothis says something about the weapons.
The steadfast and the vigorous.
The steadfast and the vigorous. Okay.
You would offer them as tribute?
I love that little bang flip. Very cute.
Again. You resist me?
This must be so weird for the boys.
No!
How about you give me a nudge in the right direction, Jimpo?
Not exactly the way I thought I'd meet my end.
All right. From the top. I'm saving these damn dads. No dads will die today. It's Tuesday, not Dead Dad's Day. Let's do avoiding the ambush strategy. Okay. Take two. Get the clapper out. Rewind time like I'm Sothis. I do not want to see these dads dying. Not on my watch. I did too much work this week in this game to this point for these dads to croak again. Will not have it. Okay. So is this a strategy thingamabob, Jimpo? Oh God Almighty! I hope this isn't an autosave. Oh, okay. All right. Should I mess with any of this stuff? It's a you gotta. Okay. This strategy will significantly turn the tide of battle. It's gotta be that. Gotta be that. It's gotta be that. How about... I'm thinking it's that alone. One strategy matters. It's... Eggplant on this is a locate ambushers because it's gotta be that. Maybe if I don't see the flesh, if I don't see her, I will not kill her. And then Randy won't be pissed. But me killing a kid is not very good. I don't think that's a nice thing to do. Spread some false rumors. Oh yeah, sure. Say if it's on or off. Go ahead. It is locate ambushers. Is it on or off? Yeah, it's on. Locate it must be on. So do all my units need to follow that path? Because I'm pretty sure I had Shaz going that way. Very odd. Pretty sure I had Shazi Boy going that way. Yeah, let me know. You're free to go, Jimpo. Should I just make everyone heck right off back to a base and just guard while I do my thing? Only one unit needs to follow a specific path, but the ambushers are located in the keeps you are directed to avoid. So don't engage with the ambushers. If any of your units walk into those keeps, it triggers an ambush and the dads are dead. Whoa! That's wild! Basically tell everyone but one person to heck off. Okay. What's a good keep to send him to? Maybe this one or something? Like have him go defend here? That's wild. That's really rough. But they do give you a hint by saying this will really affect the tide of battle. Everyone fuck off to the base except for one person and have one person follow the path and don't fight anybody. All the way back. See why I had to go this too? Yeah. The fact that a unit could like randomly just walk in here is frustrating. Okay, but we got this now. Thank you, Jempo. I appreciate it. Our god of Fire Emblem knowledge. Very specific. Okay. Well, we can do our little
Do our
thing
best.
for
I'm a
now.
little nervous about this.
Like, part of me just wants to have Shaza boy to go do everything himself,
Time to go to work.
so I don't have to worry.
Let me show you how it's done.
Not a problem. I've
But we
got
will
this.
do that damn path. The second I see that little green line, everyone's getting out of here.
Begin the
The
operation.
second happens.
Our orders are clear.
For now, avoid going to any keeps, you think? Oh, okay. Any of them? Should I just have... I mean, I could
Time to
probably
go to
solo
work.
this mission if you think. We can just have
up to you.
everybody protect Rodrigue. I will take 10 hours to do this mission, and it'll get done. But don't do anything unless it's explicitly told. Okay, let's wait for them to give me orders then.
Now come, let us strike at their command. The enemy has surrounded our main force, Your Majesty.
Just gonna
We must clear them away.
defeat the Imperial Army Vanguard. Okay.
I'll do
Just gonna
my
have a
best.
couple kids
I'm a
out
little nervous about this.
fighting some Vanguard.
Time to
That's
go to work.
it. Just a
Let me
few.
show you how it's done.
Just
Begin
a
the
little bit
operation.
of murder.
Our orders are
Final
clear.
switch BC. Excellent. And Shazi boy
Not a problem.
down here.
I've got.
We are doing
Remember, we have more
selective
than the
murder
Imperial
now.
troops in Randolph to think about. Keep your eyes on those mercenaries too.
Well, he's fighting that one. Hold on. Oh, maybe I should fight this one.
Not a problem.
Okay.
I'll handle this.
Are you engaging? Are you engaging? There we go.
Demon here if we can avoid it.
I have you.
Good stuff. Okay, back home you go. Go to daddy. Go babysit daddy.
Back them up. We have to
I
defend
live
it.
for this.
Who would have
Time
thought
to
this
go
would
to
be so
work.
intense? I thought for sure that I had it,
Sounds
but they
good.
just didn't give you
I'll
the
provide
option.
support.
Do not let a single
Take
one
a
in.
breather.
You do not get the option if you don't follow that one little squiggly line.
Don't let the
Kind of proud of yourself today, Jackie. You've gotten a lot done around the house, and you still have time to test some mods before dinner. What are you modding?
Everyone.
Oh, what's for dinner tonight? I had some... I'm gonna have Shaz
Allow
still
me.
out and about,
We
but
have to protect it, no matter what. Begin the operation.
send the lady back to defend Redweed.
I have your back.
Okay. We had some steak, mashed sweet potatoes, and roasted Brussels sprouts tonight. It was great. Not gonna touch anyone.
Path is open.
Felix can go kill flesh. I do not care. Dinner's gonna be fried potatoes, eggs, and toast. Very nice breakfast for dinner.
See
Love
neither
it. A
hide nor
classic.
hair of the mercenaries. They are most likely lying in wait.
Oh, I'm so scared about triggering this by walking into a place. I'm so scared.
And the Ashen
I'm gonna
Demon's
stay still.
probably with them. We're gonna have a decision on our hands once they show up.
Oh, I'm... Trust me, buddy. I know about this. Okay. Advance without engaging the mercenary
We've got a recon
ambushes.
unit.
Should I locate the ambushers? Eggplant, Genpo? Help. I want these kids. I gotta get every kid. Giving yourself permission to play some Red Dead Redemption 2 or between Death Stranding. Wait for a second, let the arrows show. Okay.
They'll sniff out any ambushes that might be lying around.
But I feel like I should do locate ambushers. Because it'll tell me. Do nothing until you get the arrows. Okay, I wait.
Don't let them in.
I wait. I sleep. Out. I really think I should... Okay, good. Do the strategy. I was about to say, I really think I should do that.
Stronghold.
Because I won't know who they are. Strategy initiating.
Order the reconnaissance unit to uncover any ambushes awaiting us.
You're fine, Genpo. It's all good. Okay. Our routes is going to be down this a ways. And I do believe I have to kill this guy in order to open this door.
That worked like a charm.
Oh, God. Please, God.
We won't
Please,
have to
God,
worry
let
about
this
the enemy
work.
surprising us now.
I don't think this door's... Follow the arrows. Kill everything that's in the arrow's path. Okay. You're the guy, right? Okay, you're the guy.
Our auxiliary unit is battling the enemy.
Girl, Mercedes, do not. You will do nothing. Should I avoid the keeps that are flashing red so we can't go help them? Well, I could go down here and help this. They can fight the auxiliary unit as long as they follow the path. I think I'll just have Shazaboy go do that.
Don't let the stronghold fall.
Okay.
Oh, to your posts, everyone.
I think this is the way.
No enemy contact. Let's keep moving.
You see little Dimitri's doing it. You can go to the next keep, then send people down. You think? Well, I don't have any people with me. Everyone's out in hell. And I'm afraid that they're gonna go this way or something. Are the houses warring against each other, or is it just one bad guy? In this route, blue and yellow team up against red because red is starting a war. So, but secretly, it's the evil bad guys who are controlling things. I will. I think.
Do not let a single one in.
I'm gonna go down here and just A button on them. God, I hope I don't fuck this up.
Defensive formations. Let's send the enemy packing.
I wouldn't just screw this up, otherwise I'll reset. It's fine.
You're done.
But I have stepped off the arrow slightly. I can go fight the Meshes. Okay, good. I have aided the Paladin. Okay, so now we can just go back up. Hey, if that's enough aid for the Paladin, I'm leaving. I think I have to kill the strongholds, Capitan. Please, 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 please.
Got you.
Hey, who's got me? Don't do that. Okay, who don't hurt anybody else.
Gerald's band is mighty indeed. I pray that we continue to
New dialogue. We're getting new dialogue. I am loving the new dialogue.
evade them.
This is good.
Commander's just ahead. Let's rush them.
Fifi, I swear to God. If you do anything stupid. Oh shit, there's Flash. My green arrow is gone. This sounds good. Plotwise, Gerald's crew are hiding in all the flashing red keeps. Okay. And I see the red keeps have stopped flashing. Guess everyone everyone's been talking about how Tina has podcast competition with Kojima now? No one's told me about this. If you walk into the flashing red keep, it triggers Gerald's dudes to attack you. And then they'll get a... Oh, and then Alois will come. Right. And we haven't got an Alois yet. Can I kill Flesh, Gempo? Is that cool? Give it another minute or two until it signifies that you skip the ambush. Okay. It hasn't said anything yet. Do kill Flesh, though. Okay.
You
She's
won't
dead.
lay a finger on my brother.
You are dead now, child. Get out of here.
Is that Randolph's little sister? What is she doing here?
Wait, does Dorothea usually say that line? And are you here right now, sweetie?
Stand down!
Lyle is here. Hate that.
So they slipped free. Enough toying. We go for the jugular.
Be careful with any enemy keeps. I'm staying far away. It's okay that I maybe take out this trickster. There I go. I'm good. Al is here. Holy shit, everyone's... Well, hey, come at us. This will be fine, to be honest. If you want to go to the honey pot, that's fine. They gave up on the ambush.
Mercenary tactic. All will be lost if our base falls. Send reinforcements.
Okay.
Closing this gate might be...
Okay, Flesh is dead.
Randolph, I'm so sorry.
Kojima Williams. Oh, not
Please
Hideo
stay
Kojima.
safe.
Mr. Kojima Williams. So, Kojima announced his podcast at Gamescom. Interesting.
It's not over.
Okay, Flesh is Ripperoo. Can I play the video game? I'm good to go. Are we good to go? Can I unleash the boys? You say that I can unleash the boys. No, boys will be unleashed. I will unleash a hellish storm of boys. I believe in... Okay, good. Thank you so much, Jempo.
Time to go to work.
I appreciate it. Let's
Let me
get these
show you
boys
how
out of
it's done.
here.
Begin the operation.
Not that one. Ooh, not that one. Oof. I think I've triggered all mandatory save dad criteria. God, I hope so. I don't want to do this again. Damn, no one's good against this one trickster, huh? That's gonna be tough. Damn, I have so many horse people.
I'm a little nervous about.
Shall we?
Okay.
Let's give it a shot.
Mercy's good.
Hear you loud and clear.
I'm gonna put two, like, weenie units.
I'll give it 1000%.
Per evil bad red unit.
Let's begin.
My Switch sometimes drops inputs, and I have to say,
it's time
not a
to move.
Huge fan of it. Okay, we've got most people are targeting folks. I will take out Uncle Al myself.
I've got this.
Easy peasy. All hetero dads. I can't believe we're getting living dads.
Please.
The night of the living dads.
If only I had done more to stop
Uncle Al, I'm here. Ooh, are we not doing ironclad defense? Hold on now. I don't know about you. Wait, you're not a... Hold on now. Where's that uncle? Where is my damn uncle? What? 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 Where did my uncle go? What the? Oh my god, he's so fast! Whoa! Wow! Woes wowsies. This man is very fast. Wow. Can't speak for Gerald, but you don't think Lambert's a heterodad, to be honest? What makes you think that? What could possibly make you think that way?
Clear. I'll make short work.
Shall we?
Here's the thing. Like father, like son. You know Lambert was saying to everybody from Rodrigue to the guy who brings him the newspaper, I want you to be by my side for the rest of my life. You know he said that to everybody's. So, like, what are they supposed to do? Not kiss him? Not kiss the king? He's the king. You gotta kiss him. Could be Ingrid for a bit. Oh, we have some living dads today, I believe, General Archer. I'm very excited for it. I don't know which Wyvern Lord. Oh, both of them. Okay.
Bring me someone worth my time.
Oops, that was not a killing thing.
Don't think I'll go down so easily.
So you've really joined the Empire, Alois.
Hey, Catherine dialogue. Wow.
Does that mean I can stop pulling my punches?
I'm merely in their employ. But by all means, give me your best shot.
Look, we're getting new dialogue. Am I feeling better? No, actually not. Hi, Shmi, good to see you. I'm not feeling any better after the workout yesterday. Unfortunately, I am as stiff as a walking stick. I can't. I had a very difficult time doing much today, but I showered, did laundry, made a delicious steak dinner, so I pushed through, and I am awaiting my Presidential Medal of Excellence in the face of adversity. You think Catherine's pissed about Alois always making like, wow, this meeting is really dragging on. Get it? It's dragons? Ha! And then Catherine is
Time
like,
to go to work.
Murder eyes. Okay. I mean, it's kind of just like everybody against Uncle Al. I feel a little bad about that, but I think little Ash is fighting somebody not like Uncle Al. There we go.
Them inside our base.
This is a prime time for a meme. Like a good old-fashioned old-ass meme. Alright, Uncle Al. You got anything you want to do?
Is that really the best you can do?
Oh, Dimitri. Dimitri got him. Well done. Oh! Is this a recruit?
Is this the end for me?
No, it doesn't.
Send word to the demon. Our ambush is a failure.
Okay, he's retreating. I don't think it's gonna spawn a Byleth. That's great.
So Alois has found her. I'll be right there.
Oh, shit. Is this? Oh, maybe I can just slide on by and not engage Byleth at all. In fact, everybody go to this one base.
Begin the operation.
Oh, fuck, I need you all to not do a bad thing. Don't go all the way around. Ugh. I hope Byleth has like one of those little clamshell phones, just like, clip. I'm on my way. And then also throws the phone down on the floor and it shatters it to pieces. I'd love to see that.
Eloise has fled too?
Maybe Rhea likes Aloise's jokes? Do you think? I don't know.
Then it falls to me.
I think we should just go fight a
Commander is
Randy.
joining the battle. Everyone, on me. Our moment for victory has...
Oh, shit. If I walk ahead of him, I swear to God, if this makes us
Hear you loud and clear.
kill a dad, I
help them.
swear to God.
Come.
Or we're just gonna hang out with Dimitri. Defeat Randy.
Randolph's joined the fight. I'd better fall back and
No, don't help. No.
You know what must be done. If you want to protect your friends, you have to put an end to the demon.
No, I don't. Side mission, eat my ass. How about that?
The Ashen Demon's coming. We must finish
Okay,
this
okay,
round
okay, I
before
got
that
you, video
monster
game.
arrives.
I got you. I hear you loud and clear. I got it. This is one dead Randy. You are dead for sure. One shot, one kill, one Randy. I do not need to fight the Ashen Demon.
Please, forgive me.
It is very difficult to imagine Rhea liking a joke. I don't think she's much of a jokey woman. Okay, that's not going to be an S rank, guarantee you. I can S rank that and kill everybody
I leave
though.
to take care
like
of
fail
one
the
backup
ambush.
squad and come back to this? What a mess.
What a
Randolph is defeated,
mess!
and you are the only ones who remain.
Oi,
The question
you
now
live
is,
like this?
will you and your mercenaries yield?
I see no other choice.
Please, God.
Well fought, everyone. We emerge victorious.
I can understand why they made it difficult to get this route. Why they made it like kind of tough. Made you practically have to
What
Google
can
it
I
or
say?
have a Genpo
You
in your
got
chat
us.
to help out with that. Violet looks pissed. Look how pissed off. Violet looks so mad. This is great. I can understand why they did this, because like your main motivation as Shez is to defeat the Ashen Demon who killed everyone you loved. But like, they were just a band of mercenaries, so even Shez is like, well, death is something that happens a lot in the mercenary business, and if you get that coiled up about it, you're gonna end up in the grave sooner than anybody else. So revenge isn't really a mercenary's duty. So I do like that there's an option to get the revenge, and it feels kind of like the way that most people are supposed to start. And then there's like the, but you love Violet, don't you? You spent so much time with them in the previous game, so you can save them. Kind of right. It'd be hilarious to see Rhea in dragon form laughing at stupid Aloysius jokes. I think that would be his defense mechanism. If confronted with Dragon Rhea, he would probably just like laugh it off. But definitely the reason why Alois doesn't have dragon blood coursing through his veins like most people who work in the Saros Guard or whatever is because he told too many stupid jokes. Guarantee you. Okay, we got him. We did it. Yes, dads are alive. I am so happy. Yeah, revenge doesn't make you much money. I think Shez says something very much like that.
You rolled right over us and took out our employer. I know when it's time to raise the white flag.
I love how, like, genial Geralt is. Thank you, Genpo. Can we get a big thank you, Genpo, in chat, please? Because it might have taken me a little bit longer to do that on my own. I think I would have had to try that for the next hour or so, just to get that going. I would have turned off the ambush strategy next, honestly. Hello, Crumnut. I hope you're well.
Wait, that's it? You're giving up?
We've faced you in battle many times, only to be bested at every turn.
Yeah, you've pretty much run us out of business by now.
Yeah, sorry about that. Hey, you want to help us defeat your employer, though?
It's not easy finding new clients in the best of times.
Thank Poe is good, too. Gee, thanks for making Team give us less content. As if there's less content in this game. It's just less of the boring content and more of the new content. He saved your lives, okay? You better be grateful. It would have been me hammering my head up against this for the next day. If this was old, stubborn Tina, who didn't accept advice from anybody, 7 years ago, Tina, ugh, days. Tsuchinoko, Tina, weeks. weeks of hunting the Tsuchinoko Byleth. You have been spared.
And no matter how good our reputation is, none of it matters if we can't actually win. At this rate, I'll have to stop calling myself the Blade.
Maybe just call yourself Dad or something. Your first playthrough, you selected Detect Ambush but blasted through it. Second playthrough, you didn't detect ambush. Then you Googled it, and then you're pissed off. Yeah. Have we kept Geralt alive past his previous appointed death time then? I think currently, yes. He dies halfway through Fire Emblem Three Houses, so, this is a very long life for this very long-lived man. He is alive and well. And I'm gonna put him in a little room and lock the door so nobody can get to him. I don't want anyone touching his dad. Let this man live, for Christ's sake. Let him live and have beef with Rhea. I want to see it. I want to see the Rhea beef. It's going to be so good. Give her what for. Let's find out about your son and how he's got a rock in him now.
In that case,
I think it'll be great.
What would you say to a new employer? The Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Yeah, we employ all kinds of people, including me, Klon. So, like, line up. Do you have a resume? Doesn't matter. Do you have a sword? Good.
We've crossed swords many times and suffered great losses on both sides.
Oh yeah, I'm wrapping this dude in bubble wrap, Ben. He is not getting out of here.
We surely bear some bad blood between us. But part of me wonders if we cannot put that gruesome history behind us.
Very excited for Arvel's take on this. Because Arvel was like, after we killed Byleth, Arvel was like, yay, we did it! I feel nothing! Oops. Sorry, I thought that was going to be a big payoff, but we did kill the guy who killed Rodrigue, but, I feel nothing. So I'm looking forward to Shaz having a better reaction, hopefully, and maybe Arvel learning more. Can we just... It's true, I did recruit Sothis before Byleth. Technically, Sothis is on my side because I bought her. You can buy God.
Assuming,
need a little
of
bit
course,
of
it was
renown.
coin, not conviction, that brought you to the Empire's side.
Don't worry. Words like conviction aren't even in a merc's vocabulary.
Shaz is like, that's not true. I'm literally, I'm here to say that that's not true. Maybe this old man thinks that, but I'm here because I like you. Not because you're paying me. Because I haven't seen a dime yet.
But if we do join up with you, I can't imagine there will be much avoiding the Knights of Seros.
Yeah.
The problem is, me and the Archbishop have a bit of a past together. I'd prefer to keep my distance if I
I also have her in my camp too, that's right. But she and Sothis aren't, like, walking about, milling around, having lunch with people. Like, I can't even select them for having lunch with people, which is a damn shame, because I'd like God to eat dinner with everyone. But I can't, like, make him hang out with Rhea, unless the game wants it.
I'll remember that. The Church has stationed themselves in the town of Camulus, within Blathed territory.
Trying to figure out Gerald's hair. I think it is all swept forward except for the little braid rat
We'll
tail.
be sure to keep you away from there. And I promise to warn you should Lady Rhea ever visit our encampment.
That's so cool of Dimitri to do. That is so nice. He's like, ooh, your ex is right. I know how to deal with this. I have to often break up Felix and Sylvain, so I'll let you know if I see her coming by.
Ah, and I'll place you in a separate unit, should we ever fight alongside the knights themselves.
Why is he so cool? He's like, oh, you have a history with them? I understand. Okay. Like, I think he just assumes it's romantic. So wild. I don't like the Archbishop. No worries. You never have to see her. That's the Archbishop who we went to war for to protect them, protect the Archbishop and the Church of Seros folks, and it made all the Western Lords pissed off at us. But Dimitri is like super cool about, fine.
Are those conditions agreeable? We could use your strength among our ranks, if you're willing to join.
We just like him so much. He's so strong.
Yeah,
we gotta say yes.
You should join us. I mean, by now we all know firsthand how strong you are. And sure, there might be some folks here and there who have reservations about you fighting on our side.
Like the demon that lives in my head. Have I told you that, Dimitri? I have a demon in my head. But anyway.
But they'll definitely come around once they see how dependable you are.
Oh my god, I can't wait to see how they have supports
What
with.
do you say?
Alois is
I doubt the
22.
Empire will have any jobs for us after all of this. No better time for a fresh start.
I agree.
Okay.
And you, Alois? It might be strange being back on the same side as your old knight friends.
He's gonna love it. Are you kidding
I've
me?
already made my decision. I have sworn to follow this fine captain wherever he goes.
Oh, I love you, Al. Al's such a good boy. Hello, Nightwind. Perfect timing. You just watched a walkthrough and you were confused by how underwhelming the ending was. And then you learned about the possibility of recruiting Byleth. And here we are. Just got him.
Besides, I'm sure my allies will welcome me back with... well, not with open arms. They'll welcome me back with crossed arms.
They'll probably be well armed when they welcome you. At least that.
Guess that's that. Just tell us when we start.
I just got 3 big boys. I'm adding so many boys to this roster.
I'll go talk to the group and smooth things over. You two, stay here with the client.
I like that he talks to Alois the same way he talks to his son. Just like, you, boy. And they both turn around and say, yes? Yes, Dad? Even Al.
Got it. Thanks.
You stay here. I'm gonna go check out. I'll pick you up. Just stay in the car. Keep the AC on. Keep the radio on. Don't get outside. Don't talk to anybody.
Understood, Captain.
I wished Uncle Al would
We
call
have
him
a
Dad.
good bit of smoothing over to do on our end as well. Let's get to it.
Seems that we've stymied the possession that Byleth goes through and then kills Rodriguez. This is great. You're playing House Flipper and you just wallpaper the entire main room with the most busy, tacky wallpaper that ever existed. It looks horrible and you love it. That's great. What a beautiful game. Pissed off. This is great. Anki Arvel. I'm a friend of the Ashen Demon. Terrible. Terrible ranking.
I won't let myself stop here.
Shaz was the only person who did anything in this route, so. Alright. Cool beans. We did it. Silverheart? Is that your class? That's a class? Interesting. You have the Crest of Saros? How much blood did Rhea give this dude? That's wild. You got food poisoning from a turkey sandwich? You were like, this may taste kind of nutty. Oh no. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Game by Pharaoh. That's terrible. Is the Silverheart a rock made of silver? Maybe. Did we not get out? No, Uncle? Shoot. Cheryl has a Saros crest. That's wild.
It feels strange standing here with the Blade Breaker and the Ashen Demon after all we've been through.
It's so good to see Rodrigo live. I can't wait to watch these cutscenes and then put him in a coffin because I won't use him again. Unless he's got dad cutscenes, then I'll see that.
We have fought so many times. I never expected we would end up on the same side.
Shaz leaves. Interesting.
Those two give us quite the struggle. All the better that they're on our side now. I've got my own grievances, but the end result is a positive one.
And whatever we
Love the
may feel,
grievances.
this is His Majesty's choice.
Listen, this is arguably better than Miklon. Like, I think arguably better than Miklon.
Not everyone will be too happy about it. But let's all just try and get along.
Who's
okay?
gonna be mad? Really?
It'll be an honor teaming up with you. Oh, and don't let me forget to introduce you to everyone later.
What a sweetie.
I think we should start with a nice sparring session. That's the Blue Lion's way, isn't it?
I'm glad it's Mercedes that says it.
Indeed it is.
Oh, a hearty laugh.
I recall the same thing happening the last time we invited a mercenary into our ranks.
And then they notice that Shaz is gone because he's jealous that they have
We're
another
happy to
boy
be
mercenary.
here. And try to fit in, kid.
What? That is the most useless advice to give someone ever. Try to fit in? How?
We know all too well
What
you're
does that
capable
mean?
of. I'm glad such might will now be fighting for our cause, rather than against it.
What do you do? That's like telling someone act normal.
I'll start researching how best to incorporate Geralt and his mercenaries into our formations.
I'm so glad these dads are alive.
From here, we plan to join up with the Alliance and the Church, then march on Garreg Mach as one unified force.
According to your mom, you tossed a 200-day dry-aged cheddar once when you were like 8 or 9 because you took a slice of it, thought it was nasty, and thought it was a prank gift. Oh dear. Yeah, dry-aged stuff, like dry-aged beef, dry-aged cheddar, it's a very delicate process of letting something get old without rotting. I know, calm down, right, Nightwind? Telling somebody to calm down. Instant escalation.
I'll do what
Often.
I must to ensure Lady Rhea doesn't come into contact with our new
Oh,
friends here.
Rodrigue's cool, huh? Okay.
I appreciate it.
That's cool. This is so sneaky.
And what of our other mercenary friend? You've been awfully quiet. Where did they go?
I hope we're crying. I really hope we're crying.
Sorry about all this, Arval.
Gotta go talk to the demon in my head.
I know you've only been giving me your powers because you want me to beat the Ashen Demon.
Don't worry about it. It's for the best, right?
Ooh. This feels rough.
For all my doomsaying, everything seems to be right as rain.
Yeah.
Recruiting Geralt's mercenaries and the Ashen Demon was the right choice.
Hey, the game! The game is telling me it's the right choice, alright.
I hope you're right.
What's wrong? Feeling lost now that you don't have an enemy to chase around the
Arvel's
countryside?
being really cool about this. I thought Arvel, like, smelt Sothis and wanted us to go, like, kill her, but haven't found out what Arvel is. When we got the last ending, the last, like, Blue Lions no Byleth recruit ending, we kill Byleth, and Arvel's like, I feel nothing, but I'm glad we did it. And then we destroy, Talus, and that's it. And we leave Edelgard. And we find out nothing about anybody. It was wild. Hopefully some of that will change. Hello, Pinecone. Good to see you. It's
I'm not
bad.
lost. I know exactly what I've got to do. Win this war.
Yeah, we've been doing this for Dimitri for a very long time.
I'm gonna help Dimitri and my friends make a new Fodlan where everyone can live in peace. Well, any snarky follow-up for that?
It would be funny, though, if we don't have any more demon power.
It's hardly the first time you've mentioned it. I suppose it's a fine goal, yes.
How you been, though, Pine?
If that's what you want, then I'll just have to help you achieve it.
Well, I love a supportive Arvel. This is great. Oh, you're gonna do some Final Animal Crossing? Do you have... Oh, wait, are you gonna do... You're, like, decorating your apartment in Final Fantasy, right? You're not on an island yet, are you? I mean, I know Arvel's gotta be some kind of... He's probably, like, a dark creation of those who slither in the dark people. Maybe a modified version of, like, Sothis' Creststone, but made evil for, like, an evil weapon. So I think we got that egg put in us. Just like how Byleth has her god egg put in her. I think that's probably what this is. So, like, Arvel's a evil version. Just an evil god or something. Oh, well, also, we know that Arvel's Epimenides or something like that. I don't know. We know something about an evil power called Epimenides. And then when we started New Game Plus and they showed you the intro cutscene, it shows Arvel leading those who twist in the dark forces, I'm pretty sure. So, like, that's not great, but yeah. Does this game have the Slither Boys DLC? This game has built-in slithering boys. Doesn't even have DLC yet. It's just got built-in boys who slither sometimes when it's not bright enough out. And we fight them, but there's no, like, there's no controlling them yet. I can't be Big Booba Cornelia yet. But maybe a different route, maybe in DLC. You always thought that Arvel was female because their VA is a woman. Are they he? Honestly, I think Arvel's, like, genderless. I've used he, I've used they. I don't think we've ever got a pronoun for Arvel, so. Oh, this game, I'm gonna slap the side of my Switch. You can fit so many boys in this video game. I swear. Yeah. Arvel's, like, some kind of weird embodiment thing. So.
After all, I'm your partner in destiny. I'm here for you and you alone.
You think Arvel's supposed to be whatever Shez is, so just like picks whatever gender you pick? That sounds about right to me.
I pray for your safety in the coming battle, Your Majesty. And you can rest easy. We will cover the Western Front in your absence.
I believe you get this scene whether you have Rodrigo or not. Because I don't see him.
I don't know what I've done to deserve such reliable knights in my service. But I thank you all the same.
And the music's a little sad.
The monastery will be ours. I swear it. Now then, let us all live to see the sun rise on Fargus another day.
This is the beloved armored knight whose hat kind of looks like a little lizard if you look at the 2 dots above the thing, and that's the mouth. Yeah.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Isn't this nice? Nightwind, Dimitri, like Dimitri's been respectful to all the unnamed soldiers. Really,
yes, this
pretty
is
sweet.
It. The final push.
Indeed. And with Lester and the church involved, this will undoubtedly be our largest battle since this very war began.
I hope I get like a Byleth paralogue with Gerald. That would be sick.
By now, we're well acquainted with what Adrestia is capable of.
The dumbly grinning lizard knight.
It's difficult to predict what we'll be up against.
Good NPC to put into something, Ben. Just somebody wearing a lizard helmet. That in D&D or a video game. Love that.
All we can do now is take up arms to fight, survive, and ultimately carve our way to victory.
Little Ash, so cute.
Every one of our battles so far has been important, yes. But this one seems almost overwhelmingly so. Especially considering how far we have come to get here.
But at the same time, it all feels like it's happened so quick.
Maybe.
I mean, I can remember the Empire declaring war on the church as if it were yesterday.
I have to say, it was very quick for me to actually get through my 250 hours of content in less than 10 hours to like get back to where we were before the Rugby choice. You know,
If you
it took,
don't
like,
mind
3
me
or
asking,
22
Your
hours.
Majesty, say we do get the monastery back. What happens then?
Lizard Knight could be a cool character. Who are they? How do they learn past this such masterful swordsmanship? Why do they wear a helmet in the shape of a creepily smelling lizard? Right? It feels like a Dark Souls NPC, the Lizard Knight, who is of like questionable alliance, but actually is a good guy if you get to the end of their quest.
We push
you know?
forward to Enbar, of course. After that, I can't say.
I still have to give my Merc Whistle to somebody, and I think we should probably give it to Sylvain. I think we had decided it was either Sylvain or Shamir, and I rolled last time and we got Shamir.
But there's no sense
Could
speaking
also
of
give it
such
to
matters
Joe.
now.
That'd be very funny.
We must focus on the task at hand.
It'd be so weird.
We are ever by your side, Your Majesty, no matter what comes next.
You know, there could be a Lizard Knight in Elden Ring. I'm not sure.
All of us have chosen this path, and we will stand by it.
What's wrong, Mercy? Are you nervous?
Oh, and then she's like, but what about the Death Knight? Because I don't have him yet.
Oh, no. I was just thinking about something.
Got a lot of time left. God, I hope Byleth and Yuritsa have something together. That'll be so cute.
Do you remember that Death Knight who was fighting with the Empire?
I am recruiting him.
I wonder where he is now.
You wonder what Arvel would think? I think if we didn't have that scene before this where Arvel's like, hey, you know, it's okay that you didn't kill that person. I will be by your side no matter what.
Huh. Good question. He used to show up all the time.
I do wish that
but
there are
it's
little
been a while
gods who
since he's
interact
made an
though,
appearance.
Like, little fist fight above Byleth and Shez, just like kick and punch and fight every time they got together. Like, oh my god, I can't wait for these Byleth Shez scenes. I think it's gonna be so funny. It's gonna be the both of them stopping mid-sentence to listen to what the demon in their head is talking about. I really hope that's it. I hope it's like so awkward. They're like, hey, so I was... No, we're not gonna say that. Anyway, so I was thinking, and then like Shez starts talking like, hey, so what do you think about... I'm not gonna punch him. Stop telling me to punch him. Anyway, so I was thinking maybe we can go get some pizza, and then like they're just like interrupting each other. Oh my god, I think that'd be so funny.
I guess
Please,
we better be ready
God,
for
give
him
it
to
to
come
me.
charging out at any moment. just to be
Please,
safe.
intelligent systems. Are they in a ship? They might as well be. I mean, they're enemy. If they are a ship, it's enemies to lovers, right? Because they start off like, oh, you killed my mercenary group, and now they're like, oh, we're on the same side. The demons talking to each other would be very good. Ugh.
Yes, I think you're right. He was quite the warrior.
Come on, everyone. We've got to get to ALL before the enemy catches on to us.
This is gonna be great. So this keeps rewinding time 3 seconds because she doesn't like what Byleth just said, right? And Shaw's just like, I feel like we've been talking for hours. Is that weird? And Byleth is like, just get me out of this hell. Please get me out of this hell.
Azure gleam.
Whoa!
Clouds
The background's
of
different. Background got all fucked up. When did that happen?
The Kingdom, Alliance, and Church of Saros join hands, laying
Shez
bare
is
their
most
true
ship with
aim,
Byleth in fandom.
forcing
I just think
the
it's very
Empire
funny.
to split their army between the Eastern and Western
I
fronts.
think it's a good pairing. I
Their
often
united
go for
armies
things because they're
gather their
funny,
elite
especially in this game.
soldiers in the Valley of Torment.
That's why we married
begin
Goethe.
the march to reclaim
'Cause it was
Garreg
hilarious.
Mach. However, the Empire will not sit idly by and let them take it.
Hopefully they can turn the god
Nice of you to
stuff
swing by,
off.
Dimitri. Looks like we're all here
Just
then.
sort of like turn the dial down to 0 volume on the gods so they don't have to like have a second party observing things. Because like,
Apologies for the wait. How go the preparations?
a bit much.
All set. We're ready to ring in the new year with the greatest victory Fodlan has ever seen.
Every last soldier we could find is in formation and raring to go.
You'll see for yourself soon enough, and I think you're gonna like how it's looking. Are you planning on heading south right away?
You like what they did with Shez and Byleth in this game? First off, them being fully voiced, Shez being an actual character. Yeah, and Byleth, I love Lady Byleth's take on this. I haven't heard as much of Boy Byleth, but I guess we're about to hear a lot. But Lady Byleth sounds so empty. I think it's spot on. I haven't heard as much emptiness from the Boy Byleth, but I think that's another cool take to have, really. Is like somebody who's just kind of cold instead of like empty.
That was my intention, yes. Why? Does something trouble you?
A bit, yeah. We got a report just over a month ago that Count Burgleys had withdrawn from the Eastern Front.
Yeah, we gotta go fight the bear.
Which happens to line up exactly with when we pulled our own forces back. It's all a little too convenient, if you ask me.
I still have half a steak left. I'm getting a little hungry.
What I'm not sure of is whether he puzzled out our plan with Garreg Mach, or if he fell back to fortify Enbar instead. I guess the real question
Is the
how
game
crafty
audio
the
okay, by the
people
way?
calling the shots for the Imperials are.
They left quite the impression on us.
He's right. We had our hands full and more over in the west.
Do you think they lined up like this on purpose? Like, Dedue has to stand on this side, Dimitri in the middle, and Shaw's at the end. Have to have the graduated heights. Otherwise, it's going to look lumpy and uncoordinated.
Every time we claimed a territory, we'd look for spots to set up camp, only to find the army had razed all the towns and fields to the ground as they retreated.
The only way you could get a difference in height would be to put Shaw's in the center. And I doubt Dedue would allow that. Dedue's got to be within 1 foot of Dimitri at all times, I'm pretty sure.
If they're going that far, there's a good chance they've caught on to our plan. Though I doubt they're expecting all their enemies to come marching through the Valley of Torment hand in hand.
Couldn't we have picked an easier way, though? I'm practically swimming in sweat in this heat. Let's just hope we're almost out.
I see you have scarcely changed from your days at the Academy, Hilda.
To keep him away. No marriage.
Said it. And Lady Rhea.
Oh my god, why are
joining the
you
cause as
here?
well?
Uh-oh. Somebody hide Gerald.
I refuse to spectate from afar while the fate of Fodlan hangs in the balance.
That's no good.
Well, sure. But if something were to happen to you, it would be the end of the whole church.
I am capable of taking care of myself. And I want nothing more than to aid you in this battle.
I do like it that Claude posits that it's the end of the church as if Rhea has no succession plan, which I believe she has no succession plan. Especially without Byleth, who immediately became the Archbishop in, like, Blue Lions. Upon Rhea's disappearance, Rhea was just like, somebody's got to take over, so why not you? I hid some cool swords in the basement and maybe a shield or something. Watch out for the traps, but good luck with that. You know? Odd. Very
We have
odd.
every inch this
Although
valley has to offer. Allow us to guide you.
I know that she's probably going to wait until Byleth retires, then come back in and be the Archbishop again. Because she's probably been cycling out as Archbishop for like on again, off again 100 years or so. I think Flame would do a spectacular job as Archbishop. Although they'd have to wait a few years and be like, or do you think they'd do it right away? I think they'd probably go to Sedith if it couldn't go to Byleth. It'd probably go to Sedith. And then Sedith could pass the title down to Flame once he buys her some like 6-inch heels. And they pretend that she grew up. They just put her in big heels or something, get some stilts. And then she's here. Oh my god, stilts? And then put Rhea's robe on her. It'd be perfectly fine. You know? You could definitely picture Rhea presenting herself as the new Archbishop. Just cut her hair. My name is, Jezebel, and I'm the new Archbishop. I've been a follower of this faith for a very long time, and I'm here to tell the people what to do.
If we can traverse it
masterfully.
unnoticed, we should arrive at Garreg Mach without incident.
Twirls fake mustache.
The valley's terrain, however, is well suited for ambushes and other such craven tactics.
Yes. We must exercise the utmost caution as we proceed. Our movements should be not only swift, but sensible.
Do you think Sedith's diadem pushes some hair down? Like, I think he's got 2 layers of hair. I think he's got a top layer that lays over everything, and then I think he's got a bottom layer of hair where the diadem just, like, crushes down his hair so it covers his ears so that no matter what wind may blow, no one can see his pointy ears.
And in the off chance we do face
Gotta be,
hostilities, we'll surely require help from the Knights of Seros.
Yeah, so I'm Mr. And I come from far away, and I'm definitely not the bishop, for sure.
If need be, I will
But I
lead
could
them
be.
myself. Now come, let us restore our rightful claim to Garreg Mach, and put an end to this monstrous tyranny.
It's a shame. I don't think I can use Rhea or Sothis in any, like, map battles, but I can use them in record battles. Like, already recorded battles. Doesn't that look to be the case, Alice? I think he just smushes down some hair. You invented the spider tack hair gel? Is that something? Is that real? Just one battle, but you know we gotta go to camp. We gotta go check in on the new recruits. Gotta see how Byleth is doing. Oh, lost the battle positions. Did Byleth and Geralt take a seat at the table? Hey! Okay, Byleth is there. Oh, and Rodriguez there. That's very cute. So if you don't save the dads, it's 2 empty seats at the end of the table. But now that we saved the dads, we got 1 dad and 1 boy.
Would you mind listening to my idea?
Increase maximum activity points by 2. Increase training points by 2.
I have a suggestion.
Increase all allies.
I've been thinking.
What does morale do in this game for real? Morale was pretty important in Fire Emblem 3 Houses because I feel like it expended, like you expended morale when students had to take classes, but you had to boost their morale by like taking them out to eat or whatever. He mentions how massive Garreg Mach is and how... Oh, well, hold on. What is this, Genpo? Oh, interesting Garreg Mach fact you remembered about some unnamed NPC in this game. He mentions how massive Garreg Mach is and how a building that large would have taken decades to build. But would buildings take a long time to build, the style changes. Yeah, and he was like, it either required some impressive technology or the same oversights throughout the decades and centuries to keep building Garreg Mach. And I think it was the oversight. I think it was because it was constantly in Rhea's watch that she was like, no, we're not going to change to red bricks. Absolutely not. It's going to be a stone building. So either godlike technology, possible, or constant oversight from Rhea on how she wants the place to look. But that is a very interesting fact, isn't it, Genpo? Hello, Mist. Good to see you. maximum training time, maximum
Would you
activity
mind
time.
listening?
I have I have an idea.
I don't know.
Would you mind listening to my?
Let's
I shall
do
see
flame
to
suppression.
preparations at once.
No.
Hitting morale only gives more damage. Okay, because I haven't noticed an effect, truly. I can't wait to see these support conversations. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay, who do we have here? Show me the Byleth. Oh my god, yes. Byleth. Holy crap! Are you kidding me? Oh, dog, it's on with the A rank with Yuritsa. But wait. There's only 2 talkie scenes. And it's not fucking with Yuritsa. I'm so mad. So Byleth can only talk to Shez and Geralt. Not even Dimitri? There's only 2 talking scenes. Man, fuck this video game actually for doing this to me. An A rank with all of them? I don't understand why they would get an A rank if I can't view a scene. Imagine, I kind of am glad, honestly, because imagine me having to grind to see all these scenes. That would be wild. But see, Gerald's got something with Shaz. That is something else with the dad. This game got it wrong. Come on now. The dads should talk. All dads should talk. Something was said if, please God. It's okay. Wow. Gerald only gets scenes of the Shaz and Byleth only gets scenes of Gerald and Shaz. Missed Mrs. Me and Farming Fridays. Well, the Farming Fridays are still happening. There's something similar to an elevator in Garreg Mach in the original games. You wouldn't put it past Rhea to use fancy advanced technology to build the monastery? Possibly. Could be true. I am so confused as to why Byleth can A-rank people and get nothing from it. That's a lot of fucking work. It's a lot of work, dude. It's a lot of work for me. If it has no payout. And Uncle Al isn't even showing up. Outrageous. Oh, she's got a second job. Gotcha. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, you're always there with us in spirit. Really dismissed. I can't believe they would do this to me, Gusmanson. Well, I know who I'm gonna feed first. And it's gonna be the dad and the boy. Hopefully Willie's can watch them
enemy.
like the highlights in the off time, maybe? See what dad's like. Okay. Byleth likes this, but not dad. Byleth likes that. I wonder if Byleth likes everything. Because Byleth ate literally every meal in Fire Emblem Three Houses. That would be very funny. If Byleth can and will eat anything. That's really good, honestly. Because Byleth has to eat every meal that comes across the lunch table when you, like, have 2 kids eat with each other. I think that's exceptionally good. Alright, boys. Sit down and eat. That's really cute. This game is smart. This will be very interesting. Hello, Ewan. Good to see you.
Yeah, the
Not great.
flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
What do we got going on here?
Thanks for the meal. Drinks are on me next time.
Oh no. That's bad because this dude has a legendary drinking debt that like Leonie was saddled with.
I might have to pass. We can't have both of us too inebriated at once.
Okay. Byleth confirmed to drink. That's cute. I do like this
Come
little
back
boy
whenever
left.
you're hungry.
Yeah, Violet can eat 8 times in a row in Three Houses. Can I get Violet in on some more meals? That would be very funny. Let's see if they're blocked out. Oh, okay. Ewan, thank you for gifting that sub to Morphinius. That is very sweet of you. What an imagination you have. And you made it happen. Thank you, Ewan. Dimitri comments on Violet's appetite before the time skip. Oh, really? What does he say? If only we could have Final Fantasy Fridays and Stardew Saturdays, then we'll be as co-watch. Yeah, I mean, I'll think about it. What he means is, oh, jello shots from his navel? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Well, let me have the dad and boy work on some chores together too.
Useful?
What are they good at? They have to have something they do together. Maintaining equipment, you know. The blade breaker. Oh, I guess he's breaking blades. The only thing he's good at is caring for horses. Okay. Does Byleth like horses? Don't hate horses. Oh, thank God. Okay. Let's see what we got here. No, Byleth wasn't always spelled with a Y. I did it B-I-Leth.
Nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
For the boy Byleth. Girl Byleth, I do B-Y. So, canonically it's B-Y-L-E-T-H. But I've changed it. Also, we're Shaws instead of Shez. You know, if you like these horses, they're, very hairy. Got a lot going on. And the beard is a lot, too.
A little father-son teamwork, huh? Not a bad idea. We'll get more done than some random pairing.
Some random pairing.
Right. We'll show them we can work together in more places than the battlefield.
That's cute. Isn't this nice? Well, isn't that cute?
I think we did pretty well. What about you?
I worry this old man held you kids back.
Hell yes. Is that a voice?
do
No,
our
that
fair
can't
share.
be a voiced scene. Let me see here. Oh my god. We have a voiced Gerald scene. Excuse me, where is the... Oh, Christ alive. Okay. Alright, we gotta wait on them talking. Why on God's green earth can Byleth A rank everyone with no scene? It's very strange. What did you do last Sunday, Byleth? I ate 8 lasagnas with the kids. And I intend to do so again today. Suichi says, I've never seen anyone put away as much victory food as you did that last night. That's after they win the Battle of the Eagle and the Lion. Pre-time skip, right? Haven't recovered from yesterday? No. No, I haven't. My legs are so sore. And in fact, I hate to do this, but I do want to take a little break now and grab a snack because I'm hungry. And I find that if I don't eat when I'm hungry, I will get faint within the hour. So I think I'll take my break early and eat. And also use the restroom, which means I have to get up. Which is one of my least favorite activities now. Because of the leg pain. But that's okay. I'll survive. It'll be fine. Yeah, let's not do that fainting thing. That sounds like a good idea. So I'll mute the game. We'll take a brief break. And when I come back, we are watching the Rodrigue scenes. And I think we have the... What did we just get with the... We got a Geralt Shaws. We'll watch the Geralt Shaws and the other dad scenes. Because we have a bunch of Rodrigue scenes. So I shall see you when I come back. We got Captain Geralt the Blade Breaker and also Byleth the Ashen Demon joining our team. And also Rodrigue didn't die this time around. That's good! Because I missed some of his cutscenes. Because he died. And you don't get to watch them if he dies at a certain point. So, would you all like to watch some anime? Are we down for that? I hope so. Because, like, it's not going to be that much. It's literally just Rodrigue Shez, Rodrigue Felix, and I think Geralt Shez, and that's it. Hello, Foxhound. Got your salad? Oh, very nice. Enjoy. Thankfully, it is the animated kind of anime. Mostly. Sometimes it might be like 3D. These are 3D models, so I don't know how you feel about that.
Hey, Rodrigue. Looking for something specific?
Hey, Rodrigue. Thanks for not dying in the last mission, because that was a real rain on our parade for the last several hours.
I am. It's a book called Keyhole's General Treatise on Mercenaries. I was hoping to brush up a bit.
Senate wrote a whole book about mercenaries? Interesting. And thank you for DMing Anime Hour, Ewan. Any good anime news? I might have mentioned this the last time we had Anime Hour, but I believe Skate the Infinity is going to get a second season, so that's great. 3D anime still animated. Woo! All right.
Sounds familiar. Pretty sure I skimmed through it back at the academy.
I believe this book is one of the books. Zenith must have wrote Keyhole, his like ancient dragon boy name. Keyhole must have wrote a lot, huh? Like books on damn near everything. He's a big writer, because a lot of his like Bernadetta and Hilda both have him writing stuff for fun. So sorry. Ow. Sorry. Got the leg day soreness still. Trying to get comfy.
Are you gonna use it for the next campaign or something?
I promise I won't make those noises on stream very often, except for when I have to get up and get my water in about 30 minutes. So sorry.
Well, perhaps.
What are we sad about? What are we sad for? There is one pixel on Rodrigue's head that is like flickering right now, and it's bothering me. Damn it, that's the wrong thing. Come here, game capture. If I have to see it, you have to see it. Did you see it? There's like one pixel in his hair that's like bing ba bing 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 ba bing 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 bing. It's just, it keeps flickering and it's annoying me. It's very upsetting to think that all these character models just have hair that like, the hair is pretty much a wig that they put on that sits on top. I would have thought maybe they'd have like a color, a flat color just under that to make sure we don't see it go bing 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 bing. If you consider Invincible anime, oh interesting, Invincible's the was that an Amazon special that was like about that young man and his dad is pretty much Superman or something? I hear that one's intense. Are there any good animes on Amazon Prime? I don't know. Hey, is like the Ghibli stuff on Amazon Prime? I doubt it. Your list of potential animes has ballooned in the past week. You had a bookmark folder with 5, and now it's over 30. Wow. Trigger warning for violence. Yes, I hear that it is very, very, very violent. Like exploding people kind of violent.
Rodrigue? Is everything okay? You're not really the kind of guy to skirt around answers like that.
Is this gonna be a romance? Is this gonna be a romance scene? Because, okay, this dad, this 45-year-old dad with a living wife and a living son and maybe, like, other children that we haven't heard about. I'll just karate chop that. Is looking up a book on mercenaries. Now, I would imagine this is because we just recruited 2 more mercenaries. But, like, why is he being shy about it? Are you going to use it for the next campaign? Well, maybe.
If I may, do you remember when we faced Gerald and his mercenaries in battle?
Yeah.
How could I forget?
I just
Things
did it.
got pretty intense out there.
Literally moments ago.
Indeed they did. And that battle is the reason they opted to join our cause. One mistake is all it would have taken for us to suffer a crushing defeat. Thankfully, we managed to seize the initiative ourselves and emerge victorious.
You are so right about that, Rodrigue. You literally would have died if it weren't for Genpo. If Genpo wasn't like, hey, don't walk into the stronghold, you would be dead, Rodrigue. You died twice already. For real, forever dead. So don't... If Keyhole's book is like the game facts for this... Yeah, right? This is what it feels like, General Archer is like, I don't know, Shaz. It feels like I could almost die. Yeah, it's ridiculous that the ambush affects how Rodriguez live. Although, like, he is back at that, he's like stationed forever in the first stronghold that you have to protect, so it kind of makes sense, but it's like they're ambushing random units who aren't moving instead of sending people over to him. So weird. So strange. Remember Game Facts? Used to go there all the time back in the Animal Crossing Wild World days. I would do that too. I can't remember what I looked up for Wild World, but I played the hell out of Wild World. And I'm trying to think also, one of my favorite things about like online guides, Pinecone, is the ASCII art people would do. So amazing, so incredible. The titles they would make out of just like slashes and lines and things. You wonder if Felix is gonna have that one sudden change where he becomes super nice to Dimitri of the Blue? Yeah, remember where he was like sweet and respectful? Maybe he'll still be shitty. We'll have to find out because Felix has the support with Rodrigue left.
Had we not, our main camp would surely have fallen. I expect I too would have lost my life in the fray.
I'm stuck. Okay, that's funny. This game is wild. This poor man's life is telegraphed every day. He wakes up and he's like, this feels like I'm gonna die definitely today. If I don't go to the bathroom in the next 15 minutes, if I bump into anybody on the way to the bathroom, I will die. And you just pray he gets there.
Yeah, it felt like there was danger lurking around every corner. Almost like I was walking on thin ice, never sure when it was gonna crack beneath me.
Self-aware video game. Self-aware.
It frustrated me to no end, both as a warrior and a commander. To see such foresight, such clever strategies emerging from the other side. Without the wisdom of our predecessors, I would never have been able to assess the situation. Hence why I again find myself here seeking knowledge.
We should have just taken Sedith on the mission. Why doesn't Sedith help more? He's too busy looking after his kid, I guess.
You never fail to impress me, Rodrigue. All those years of experience, and you still have the drive to sit down and study tactics in your time off.
If you had Sedith on that map, that should be an auto victory for getting Rodrigue alive. Maybe you wouldn't get Byleth, but it should keep Sedith. It should keep Rodrigue alive.
I merely despise the idea of defeat, nothing
Or
more.
maybe kill him instead.
I lack the cunning of the Margrave.
Maybe if you have him there, he jumps in and defends Rodrigue. It would be so hilarious because Rodrigue jumps in to defend Dimitri in 3 houses. Rodrigue dies if you don't have Byleth in this game. Imagine Sedith jumping in and taking the bullet for Rodrigue, like, ugh, we're both bros because we're dads. And then he dies, and then Rodrigue's like, you're a dad? I thought you were just a brother to that young gal. And then he's like, oh shit, I forgot to... So good. Too busy working on the next newly discovered text by Keyhole, I'm sure, yeah.
Unlike Lambert, I lack the overwhelming courage necessary to turn the tide of battle on my own.
I hate to hear this man
Which is
talk
why
down
I
on
must
himself.
learn as many strategies as I can. It's the only way I can prevail over those both wiser and braver than I.
Well, isn't that cute?
You know, you've said before that you and Felix don't have a whole lot in common. But I'm not so sure that's true. Neither of you miss a single chance to improve yourselves. Guess the apple really doesn't fall far from the tree. And that goes for Dimitri, Sylvain, and yeah, even Felix.
There's just this weird cycle of making the same guys over and over again. It's those crest weapons, I swear to God. The crest weapon just like hits copy, paste. Copy, paste. Like every guy that comes out of Fargus, bloop, bleep. Out the same. Even Annette is just like her father because she overworks herself all the time. Something's funky going on in Fargus where they keep having to repeat this horrible cycle. Whereas the people in, like, the Empire couldn't be more different from their dads. Lynn's dad is hardworking. Lynn is, like, hardly working. Bernie's dad is, like, a little similar to her, but he's an asshole who's abusive, and she is just traumatized and frightened all the time. You got the 2 cops, we'll ignore them. Hubert's very different from his dad's, you know? It's weird how having a rock in your chest when you're born affects you. Do they have the rock in their chest? I don't know if all the baby beans have that. They have the blood, at least, but... Do they have just a rock in their chest always? Like it forms in there? I thought it was just maybe Byleth and possibly Shez.
As for you, Rodrigue, I think all that hard-earned knowledge is exactly what makes you the incredible commander you are.
But at least they have like proverbial rocks in their chests, yeah. I think it's just the blood goo that's in them. I think because otherwise, the reason why the Sword of the Creator doesn't work is because the rock got taken out of it. But Ardfar works fine. But it only, like, lights up when he holds it. But the stone is in there. The weird thing about the Creator Sword is it was hollow. Because the rock was gone. But they don't all have rocks in their chests. That would be weird. That would be super fucked up. I think Claude would sniff that out in an instant and be like, hey, what's up with the people of Fargus tearing out the rocks from their dead and putting them in living people? A baby. Every time. That's weird. Hannah's crest detection is him knocking out folks. Dum, dum, dum. Yep, there's a rock in there. But instead it's like a blood analysis thing, I believe.
I'll spare you the humility and just accept the compliment. Thank you.
Oh, isn't this nice?
I bet you could even beat the Margrave or the former king if you took him on now.
Don't bring up the king. Stop it. What are you doing?
I wouldn't be so sure. Both of them were far beyond my reach in their prime. And the Margrave aside, I could never hope to meet Lambert as equals.
Because he had nasty strength.
I'd struggle for an eternity without ever growing close to his might.
He had, like, he could lift a truck out of the mud strength. Like, that's, no.
I guess you can't exactly
No one can do
catch up
that.
to someone when they're gone.
Thank God Felix is super fast, because otherwise I think Dimitri would crush him.
Perhaps not. But that's
He at least
exactly
is, like,
why we must
weirdly
continue
fast.
learning. To never stop reaching
Anime
for those
fast.
who seem beyond our grasp.
Gotcha. Then I'm just gonna have to follow in your footsteps. I'll catch up to you before you know it, Rodrigue. Just don't go dying on me before I get the chance.
I swear to God, this game is so rude to me personally. I can't believe they would do this.
Is that so?
Cheeky.
Then I suppose I'll have to work even harder to give you a proper challenge.
You're retired. Why don't you take up whittling?
Oh yeah, you were looking for Keyhole's treatise, right? Let me go ask if anyone knows where it is.
You need to say something nice about me now that I'm gone.
Will I really make it home next winter?
You son of a bitch. If you just croak. This man needs to stop playing with my heart. I swear to... I swear to God. It feels like he's gonna jump in front of Dimitri. Does the game ever explicitly say it's just blood? Because you've known other people who thought it was rocks for everybody. I believe... I mean, Hannon's study of their blood talks about that. I believe... I'm almost entirely certain it is just their blood, because no other crest artifact is lacking the stone in it. It's only the Sword of the Creator that's lacking a stone in it. It's the one strange thing about it. The fact that it's hollow. So if all the other artifacts didn't have their stones, then I would assume the stones are in the kids. Rodrigue hires somebody to assassinate Dimitri just so he could die for him. I would not put it past him. So he's like, Flash, come back. I need you. Did we really put in all this effort to save this man so we can start waving the death flags again? I think he wakes up every morning and he's like, this could be the day I die for Dimitri. You just imagine they grew stones in their chests. No. Because that would lead to a lot of stones. Just kind of hanging around. And we can tell by Setith's reaction to what Lady Rhea did when he's like, what did you do to that child? That this is not like a church-based process. We're like, hey, happy birthday. Jam a little stone in this baby. You know, it's such an absurd thing that Setith objects to it, and Geralt takes his kid out of the church for 20 years because of it. So it's not like a common practice. I do not think most people get a rock in their chest, or that a rock forms in their chest and then it's extracted. Yeah. I think it's literally just kind of like having blue eyes and blonde hair is just sort of passed down, like the blood power. Because think about the Setith Yuri support Genpo, where I think Setith says like you gave your blood to that boy, to himself, and to like Alban, like thank you for helping this kid. Yuri doesn't... If Yuri got the Crest of Alban because an old man put a rock in him that he didn't know about, that would be crazy, right? That'd be pretty crazy. That'd be wild. Some humans do grow stones. I mean, yeah, there's like calcium crystals in our ears, and some people get bladder stones and stuff. Kidney stones, yeah. But Byleth is explicitly the only person with a visible stone in her. Otherwise, by killing God, killing Rhea, you know how we kill Rhea in Crimson Flower? I think it'd have a profound effect on everybody else. Like, physically, wouldn't it? Like, Lysithea and Edelgard's hair color would change. Because I know Byleth's hair color changes, but that's because God objects to what you've done. Because you've severed ties with the church forever. And the power button goes off on the stone in your heart, but like... Oh. Who knows, maybe they do form rocks and stuff, but I think that would create a lot of fucking rocks. Which would be an issue, because then anybody who held that rock could use the weapon. And because there's such a, like, a huge... like, order of succession in the kingdom, it would be very odd to then have a bunch of people who could, like, grave rob the rocks, you know, and then have it. Because if, like, your granddad died and you could give the rock to Miklan, give the rock to Miklan. If everyone who died who grew a rock had a rock, then Miklan could just hold a rock and use the lance, and then it wouldn't be an issue, right? It's, like, in the blood. It has to be in the blood, right? Does God object, or is God like, that's all the time I have? Now I gotta get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS. Yeah, I think Sothis pulls a Reggie-Fils-Aimé. Yeah, I don't think stones form in the... I don't think stones form in the folks. I don't think it's ever said that that happens. I believe it is literally just, like, a genetic, you got the strong blood thing. You think the whole what happens when God leaves your heart is legit answered if you give the ring to Sothis? Man, I forgot about that scene. Hypothetically, if Byleth's stone is Sothis' heart transformed by those who slither the dark experiments. Hypothetically speaking. Putting the crest stones in the kids would give them imaginary dragon friends. I love that band. Also, I have to get up and get my water. I'm sorry, hold on. Here comes the pain. I love imaginary dragon friends. Remember their stadium rock? Oh, God. Oh my God, it's the sitting back down that's the worst part of it. And it's 7. Checking my midge. Irrelevant point, but can you imagine showing this exact comment to Tina an hour before she booted up our own free houses for the very first time? I would unfortunately ban Platypus Boss on sight. Because I'd recognize the name Byleth, and I would see a lot of, like, explanation, and I'd be like, this is a spoiler, you're dead. So, yeah. But I know now it's just speculation. We have more scenes to watch, by the way. We got some content left. I do like the idea of, like, the stones growing within them. I think that could be, like, an alternate universe thing. But I don't think that is currently how things work. Because it would solve the problem of who wields the stuff. Who gets to wield the special lance or whatever by being like, pass on some cool rocks. If a kid isn't born with it, just give them Grampy's rock. Let's see how Felix and Rodrigo are doing.
Sit down, Felix.
Sit down, Felix. I just want you to let me know that I'm gonna die. It's good to see you, by the way, Alex. And apparently you can still marry Sothis if you kill Rhea. So I'm not exactly sure that she disapproves of what you've done, but maybe it's more that Rhea is the one who put the stone in her. And perhaps a method where she made Citri... Yeah, like, it's weird, Alice. It's weird as hell. So Rhea might turn off the magic. I don't know. I really don't know. It's wild. Wild and weird.
Can we make this quick? I'm busy.
Oh boy. So prickly always.
For once, would you please just... No. Not today. The truth is, I think it's time we sat down and talked.
He got angry a little bit there. Wow, he got really short with him for a second. I've never seen him lose his temper. Even if for like a second. Because you two, you've been lurking a bit since the start. You want to say, I'm done lurking, Okay, yes, Final Fantasy 14 update message. Good luck with the update. Angry Rodrigue at Felix. I've never seen it before. He's always been like, you've always been that way. You know, to his son.
Neither of us know which day could be our last. So we should both ensure there's no lingering regret when the time comes.
Literally, saving Rodrigue? Saving Rodrigue is just being told, hey, good job, you didn't get him killed. That's it? His supports are really just like, Lamau, remember when he died? That was funny.
Well, this is off to a grim start. So, what is it you want to talk about?
Wild. I'll go back, Jackie.
I wanted to apologize for what I said about Glenn. It was ill put, and I'm sorry.
Wow.
I should never have said such a thing in your presence.
Wow. 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 That's all I gotta say.
If you're going to explain yourself, I suppose I can make the time to hear you out.
Oh yeah, we forgot to run the Glenn poll. Shoot, this would have been the last time Glenn is ever mentioned, but it's a Glension. We got the Glension.
Thank you. Then I will not mince words. I too was mortified by Glenn's death.
As soon as groveling on the ground, Felix is like, I guess I could entertain your begging, right? Well, that's just Felix, you know?
Yet he perished a hero.
Fuck off.
He chose that life for himself, and he chose that death.
I expect Felix to turn heel and run. Like, never mind. I don't know why I thought I could listen to you talk about the...
He fought to protect the future of Fargus and his friend. Until his dying breath.
Wow. I don't... Is this an apology? Okay, he's like, I shouldn't have said that about Glenn. In your presence, it was ill put. I'm sorry about it. But I was right. But he was a hero. But, yes. What? That sucks. He's not saying sorry. He was like, but the point still stands. He was a hero. He wanted to be a hero, and you're wrong.
As his father, I felt I had to acknowledge that choice.
And how are you so sure it was his choice? Neither of us really knows what he was thinking.
Oh, are we gonna pull out the letter that we found on the table? Because there's a letter on the table after Rodrigue dies that says like, oh, it's from Glenn to his parents, just like, hope everybody's well, blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna be going off on a mission with Dimitri. He's so young. He's very strong, but like he's not very talented. So if anything happens, I could be his shield. Like literally positioning himself as a meat shield for Dimitri, which happens. Stands in front of Dimitri, takes the blow, Dimitri gets out safe. Safe but traumatized.
The boar might have
and
an
the
inkling,
dagger.
but all he goes on about is how he caused Glenn's death.
Because, I believe Glenn is like, here's a dagger, send it to Galatea? Or something? I don't know. Did Dimitri give Glenn the dagger, and then Glenn gave the dagger to Countdown, to Ingrid or something? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't exactly remember that, but we can read the letter again. That's exactly what it is, Solitary Jordan. I'm sorry I said something you took offense to, but it's true. That sucks.
You're right. I don't know for certain. But I know what I would have done had I been there. And you, Felix, What would your choice have been?
To get out alive with the king, I would hope.
Would you have abandoned His Majesty to save yourself? Or would you have chosen to fight until death claimed you?
Technically, isn't the first option what Gustav did? Gilbert, isn't that technically what he did? And that's why he lived in shame for like 20 years or something? It was 6 years. I don't know why I keep thinking it was like back when they were kids. But yeah.
I myself would have safeguarded His Majesty at all costs. I know that it wasn't in Glenn's nature to flee either.
It's always about courage or cowardice with you. I wouldn't have chosen anything. When your life's on the line, you don't have time to think about that stuff. Only act. I would have fought with my own will, in whatever way I thought best. And I would have made sure we both survived.
That is exactly what Annette's deadbeat dad did. Yeah, that's why he's a wet bag for the rest of the series. So much so that in this game they were like, we're gonna send him to the Alliance, but he's like here and he met up with Annette again, so it's like fine, but he's going to Alliance because he sucks though. I know, I do like that. I like that Dimitri's like, I wouldn't have died, bitch.
You
to his dad.
always want to have
So
it
good.
both ways. Still, I take pride in that determination of yours.
Gustav took Dimitri and fled, with Dimitri leaving the others to die. Okay, so Gustav grabbed Dimitri. I didn't remember that part, but I appreciate that. So he didn't just abandon little Dim Dim. Felix is that meme with a car drifting in 2 lanes. Yeah, well, whereas Rodrigue is like the trolley problem meme.
Had I been there, I doubt I could have summoned the resolve to strive for such a victory.
Yeah, you would have just died for him instead, because you're a bonehead.
More likely, I would have been satisfied merely to die in the defense of my liege.
Hopefully on top of Lambert is how you'd like to go, I bet.
I can understand that way
Pretty
of thinking.
much.
In fact, I always have. But I still couldn't stomach Glenn's death being glorified.
Yeah, that's a problem, and maybe we'll address that. Maybe we'll address the glorification, Dad. That would be cool.
And I'm sorry for that, Felix. Truly.
I like that they have matching collars, by the way. It's very cute. Like, not just the furry thing, but like the neck collar. That's very cute. See, Rodrigue has like a deep teal, whereas Felix's neck collar is like an aquamarine. Very cute.
It's all right. And
See that little slots
I'm
there?
glad we talked.
Oh, boys talking! Yay, feelings!
Also, you said we shouldn't leave regrets behind, so...
Oh?
I'm sorry, too. For hitting you back then, I mean. I'm sorry, Father.
Oh, how about that? Because I do believe he like punched or smacked his dad when his dad was like, your brother died a hero. He was like, Phew. Wow. He said the F word. Yeah, let's hear that again.
I'm sorry, too. For hitting you back then, I mean. I'm sorry, Father.
Isn't this nice? Wow. He gets the opportunity to say that. That's wild. That's wild. Because he did not get that chance at Fire Emblem Three Houses. Has he ever called him? He says my father, but he's never addressed Rodrigue as father. But he has said my father, I believe, before. Big Wahuni, welcome back. Never father is a title. Yeah. Well, he'll work his way up to other ones. Papa, Papa Bear, Daddy-O. Daddy, maybe? You are sensational, Big Wahuni. And you've outdone yourself. Thank you very much for the 51 months. Yeah, he says my father in third person. But doesn't say father to him. Well, isn't that cute?
You know, I'd almost forgotten about that. It hurt, too. More than any blow I've received in battle.
Yeah, imagine your oldest son dies and then your youngest son slaps you in the face. Holy shit, I'd be so mad. Oh my god. But to greet you, that same son who slapped you with a smile.
Oh, shut up. I said I was sorry. Now, if we're done here, I'm leaving.
Then he goes back and says shut up to his dad. Come on. Feel like he punched him in the face? Yeah. It's possible. I mean, he could have even just gone like to his chest or something. I don't even know if it was face. Well, Glenn died a hero. At least I still have Felix. Get stuck by Felix. I'm gonna go check on Dimitri. Dimitri is like the son that he never had, right? Oh, this is lovely. Now all you need to do is survive this damn war and go back to your wife. And hold on a second. Good night, you, and sleep well. The texture on this dude's beard looks like words. It looks like word text. Doesn't it? It kind of almost looks like it could be like lines of text. That would be so freaking weird. If, if he's so wild if he wrote like, I love Lambert with all my heart or something. Doesn't it look like text a little bit? Just the way that there are like some lines that go like this way and that one. Yeah, that wasn't a I hate you shut up thing. That was a hate you mildly affectionate. It's beard code. It's so wild. Cuneiform, do you think the linguist? Well, as a linguist, I think you could decipher it. What if his beard is actually tattooed with written words? What would it say? Like, I love my country and my beautiful son who died. Or something like that. Well, how about that? Well, isn't that cute? We do have a Shaw's Gerald scene. We gotta watch too. What could this be about? Oh, it's pleasant.
Oh, hey. You fishing too?
Fishing! Great!
Yeah.
Hell yes.
Ease up, kid. We're on the same side now, remember?
This is so great! Now Gerald can... Okay, so hold up. Gerald wasn't much of a dad to Byleth. More of like an employer. Do you think he's gonna really get like son feelings for Shaw's? Poor, I know. What would it be about besides fishing? Drinking? You know Gerald has a few hobbies. One of them is drinking. Are Higgs' eyebrows in Death Stranding words? I hate Hideo Kojima. That's cute. Gerald just drags Byleth and Shez with a scarf of their necks. Yeah, he would. By their little capes or something.
I know. Guess I'm just not used to it yet.
We're not getting paid to kill each other anymore. We can just sit here like normal folks and catch some fish.
Yeah, try to be normal, Shaw's. Gerald was the boss that tells all his employees, we're a family here, but literally to his own child. Yeah. Yeah, but still does performance reviews over dinner.
You're a mercenary, right? For us, there's no such thing as friends or foes once that contract's paid.
Yeah, I know that too. You, don't remember me, do you?
It's wild that this man has a crest of Saros right now, by the way. That's wild. He's got the crest of Saros. That's wild.
Should I?
What? You don't remember me? Should I? This man's life is a drunken haze. I don't... just murder and drinking.
I used to run with Burling's mercenaries.
Oh, we're gonna bring up the killing. Okay.
Burling. Ah, yes. That woman was an army unto herself.
Killed her myself. Killed her good.
Yeah. But you and your company wiped us out.
Wow.
My captain, my comrades, every last one of them died in that battle.
Intense.
So that's what this is about. You have a grudge against me?
I'll let an Arvel decide, baby.
No, I don't.
Apparently not.
Wouldn't be much of a merc if I held a grudge against everyone I fought.
But I thought I'd bring it up anyway.
But it was tough at the time. I really liked that scruffy crew.
You like scruffy guys? Is that so? Says Gerald with massaging his beard. So scruffy? Well, let me just tell you. I got a son already. You're about his age, so this will be weird. So his eyebrows, oh, were a tattoo. Oh my god, that's so weird. I thought he had that on his forehead, not his eyebrow. But you're right, his eyebrow is a freaking tattoo of a formula. Ridiculous.
All of us got along, even the captain. They were the best group I'd ever been with.
Until Dimitri. Oh, his forehead
After
is
what
it too?
happened,
Okay.
I made myself a promise. I was gonna get stronger, and someday I would defeat you and the Ashen Demon.
Maybe we can still defeat them in a fishing contest. Oh, I would love that.
But we're allies now, so you're gonna have to let that go.
Don't do arm wrestling. This dude's arms are so huge. Oh my god, he'll snap my whole body in half.
Looks like it. But you know, part of me is relieved. I don't think I could have beaten the Ashen Demon anyway.
No, we could have. It takes a lot, but you can.
Hey now, what about me? Or are you saying you could take me?
Well,
won't know unless I try. By the way, for a regular guy just catching some fish, you haven't even got your hook on.
Yeah, well, these old mitts aren't exactly made for tying tiny knots.
Give it here. I'll do it.
helping fishing. Yeah, I've seen this son of a bitch
kid.
die so many times.
Thanks. People call you a legendary mercenary, but you're a lot less dexterous than I imagined.
Oh my god. That's why when he's about to die to Shez, his hand like pulses and he can't grab the lance. Because he's got freaking old man arthritis. Oh my god. Not this. No. This is why. Why would you tell me this in this scene that you only get when you don't kill him and don't see the other scene?
Legendary is what they call dead people. I'm still alive and kicking, you know.
This game is so cruel to me.
Hey, and about what happened with Berlin. I'm sorry. The whole thing was just two minor lords trying to get the better of each other.
Mm-hmm. Hey, we should go kill all those lords.
If Berling hadn't come for us, we could have avoided all the bloodshed. But she came roaring in, yelling that she would take us down and make a name for herself. My kid couldn't afford to hold back at that point. I know that doesn't make it better, but I hope it helps.
Does it help? Does that help? No, I'm not using a Game Shark atomic equation.
What's done
That'd
is
be cool,
done.
though.
You were just doing your job. I know that.
I don't think Shaz is internalizing this well because we're not seeing his face. I don't think what's done is done. Wild. Okay, we gotta feed other kids. Oh, we can do training. Aha! Okay, we should do like Shazi Byleth training. Oh, we're gonna talk to everybody in camp because
Training
Rodrigue
can be the
isn't dead.
difference between victory and defeat.
I think we... Alright, well, let's see what my little pairings have done. Oh, God, Jesus. Ugh. Yeah, okay. Well, we're going to start off by getting Byleth or Gerald out here. Silverheart, huh? That is so interesting to me. Adept with a sword and boasting some talent with magic, this warrior is greatly feared on the battlefield. Oh, I can become enlightened! Yeah! Woo! Cool! Oh, that's great. I was wondering when that would come into play. It'd be weird if you couldn't become... And dancer. Wait, do you get bonuses for that? Don't tell me this. Nope, okay. How about... Gerald? It'd be so great if he has the dancer bonus. But yeah, let's get that training up. I'll have to grab Paladin for Shaz. We're gonna have to... This is the boring part of the game, so sorry. I have to do a bunch of this dumb stuff. Gotta make people different classes.
Tool in the belt.
But it'll all pay off when we get those sweet, sweet support points. Okay. So, little Shazi gonna train. Dead dad, not so dead anymore. Can become like a Dark Knight. I had him on Dark Knight before. I don't know why the game switched him over to Dancer. Just for him to be murdered on the battlefields, but okay. Cheryl can't get support points with anybody but Shez. So there's really, truly no point in, like, putting him out there. Let's see what I can do for Flane and Annette. I'll change their classes too. So, Flane is more of a magic type Pokemon, but I'm doing weird stuff for all these kids. Yeah, it is all part of the game. I usually do all this, like, finicky stuff offline, though. You know? Make her a great knight. Flane we're gonna change over. Oh, we gotta go buy some stat points for all of them, too. Flane is now a dancer, having been an assassin before. Sedith instantly kills you the second you do this to his daughter. Guarantee you.
How joyous!
Look at her cute little outfit! The pink is adorable! That's so precious! And Jerry can become a Dark Knight too. Wild. Wait, does he have benefits for Dancer? It's just Charm Catalyst, okay. Come on, it would be funny. Make the dads dance. The dads should also have more supports with each other.
Can't wait to see how you do.
If you're gonna give me Rodrigue, you might as well.
Time to work you into shape.
Let me see the funny times. Alrighty, so I don't need support points for anybody but Shez and Byleth. We're gonna put the camera focus on them. Because I would like to see this. Bright Morph, the salmon pink goes very well with her hair color. It's so cute. It's adorable. Let's see, nobody else has changed their stuff, so. While technically it'd be better to have Byleth train with Dorothea and Shez train with Rodrigue, I'm doing this just for support points, so. Oh, they don't have a special training thing together?
I'm happy we can grow strong together.
Oh, well, isn't that cute?
I can't wait.
Have I regained my true power?
God, I made him a grappler. No one's mastered a class there, right? We're not watching them do anything? They should have a little scene together where they talk about stuff.
I'm happy we can grow strong together.
I don't want to hear it anymore. Shut up.
Got to give this a
Alright, I'll just force them into successive training. So we run out of training points or somebody masters a class. Did somebody master? Okay. Alright. Fifi's mastered punching.
I think I've learned something new.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
She still has a few levels to
This
go.
will help everyone out.
I feel like I've taken hold of something.
Wow. Oh, of course he gets all the cool stuff, because he's Byleth, I forgot.
I work to grow.
Byleth is just going to be incredible. Okay, so Fifi and Petra both need new classes now. Alrighty,
Training can
again,
be the difference between victory and defeat.
just find something new for them to... punching. Get better at punching.
I'll reach for new heights.
You look ridiculous. But if you want to punch your dad better, this is the best class to do it in. And then Petra, I think, was our other person who's learning new stuff. Did she just max out Wyvern Lord? Ugh. Well, warrior it is then. Just regular warrior.
This is a way to get more power.
Yes, indeed. I think I've done all the sword classes for her, and she's good with sword, possibly bow, definitely axe. We will not be equipping stuff manually because this doesn't matter too much. I'm literally just doing this for the support points. Hey! We've mastered Silverheart.
A new power, is it? Excellent.
Can't wait to hear Lady Byleth again.
Boundaries.
I miss Lady Byleth. Okay, so that's all our training points. I will make Byleth change class because he has maxed out his class. You can be a sword boy now. And you just switch your desktop. See you in a bit. You also miss Lady Byleth. She's real cutie. Oh, you look so
A
sick!
new path to tread.
Oh my god! He looks so cool! Honestly, the boy Swordmaster looks cooler than the girl Swordmaster. I don't like the one leg he's showing for some... For some reason, it doesn't do it for me. The one little leg'em. I don't know how to feel about it. Okay, so that's...
Can't wait to see how you do.
did not get a scene with Byleth after all that training. Oh, you butt ass. I'm gonna throw a bunch of stuff at you. Where are you, you piece of garbage? I'd hoped for a swift return to my unit, but now that we've come so far together, I must admit I've grown very fond of people in this army. I used to feel such animosity towards Fargus, says this Dusker general, but now I actually want them to win. I can't believe it. I wish they would use one armor design. Yes, and it should be the armor design that I like. Because I was about to say, the one that shows the most skin, but I prefer the boy Swordmaster, but I prefer girl Byleth. You know? Yeah, the diaper shorts are weird. It's just a look that I don't feel like suits the Swordmaster.
Well...
What Mercedes said about the Death Knight has been bothering me. I also talked to some people in the Alliance army, and they haven't seen him either. A monster like him can't live without fighting, so it's hard to believe he's just gone. Maybe he's dead.
What do you think?
Maybe he died in battle somewhere? I know he's strong, but I can't imagine he would defy death forever. Yeah, maybe. Still, it's all fine with me if it means we don't have to face him again. Oh, we're gonna be facing him again. I'll leave you, me, pally.
Listen, we must speak.
I have returned to Ilel. Last time I was defeated and surrendered. At that time, I was chasing the Archbishop. She is here now also. Is this what is called fate?
That reminds me.
Seems like a twist of fate, but at least you're fighting on this side now.
Ah.
It would be so great, Jackie. I would love that for DLC. Why not? Yes, we were enemies then. Now we are allies. We will not be losing. It feels like a bad omen for battle. Perhaps that is why my heart is racing. Ooh, I don't like that. Where the hell is Byleth? Where are you? Show yourself. Al is here? Cyril's here? Gustav is here. Rhea's here. Oh, damn, all the church folks are here. That's wild. My boy Cyril.
Hey.
A lot of people in the church are wound up about that power of yours. Some of them even suspect you're in league with Tomas. But I don't think that's true. We can trust you, right?
Yeah. Right on.
Of course! I'm not good at putting one over on people anyway. All the church folks are here. Yeah, I gotta go talk to all the... Oh no, Rhea's here? Uh-oh. I hope Geralt is behind a tree. I would love to see it. Gotcha. You know, I was told to keep you away from Lady Rhea, but she seems to trust you, so I'm not going to worry about it. Who told him that? It annoys me to no end that somebody is, like... It couldn't have been Sedith. Not recently. Now, who is Dimitri chatting with? Oh! Roderick. Here's the letter. Dear Father and Mother, it's been a while. I'm managing to enjoy myself. So, Dimitri is hardly trained enough, so in the worst case scenario, I could be his human shield. When I joke about such things, His Highness said he didn't think it was funny. I want to see how far Felix has come with my own eyes. Tell him not to neglect his training for me. If he ever hopes to best me, let alone His Highness, he'll have to start training by dragging boulders up a mountain. By the way, the other day I received a nice dagger from Dimitri, probably. I sent it to Galatea with a letter. If she ever comes from Fraldarius, let her know how much I miss. From Glenn Govan, Fraldarius. The boulders is ridiculous. It's quite fortunate we were able to convince Geralt's mercenaries to join our cause. Indeed, I have no doubt that they'll play a key role in recapturing Garreg Mach. Though it pains me to send them into battle when they wish to avoid the church. That's so great. I love that. I love that Geralt was like, hey, I'll hang out with you if you keep that pistachio-haired woman away from me. And Rodrigue said, specifically, it is now my job to make sure that doesn't happen. And then she shows up and he's like, well, there's nothing I can do. Sorry about it. But you gotta go fight now. That is wild. Fotland's fate hangs in the balance. We have no choice but to rely on their strength. Yes, you must join forces now and end this conflict as swiftly as possible. So good. Oh, it's Constance. Hello, darling. I have finally returned to my old self. Now my name shall be known all throughout Fargus as well. You go, girl. Good luck with that. How are you going to make a name for yourself? Through magic, of course. My aim is to master the magical arts. I swear, one day I shall restore House Newbelt to its former glory. I believe it. Yeah, he did try. It was not the strongest try, but it was a try.
So it is.
I have heard tell of your exploits. You have been working rather hard despite your station as a mercenary. Though it may not have been for the church, you saved our lives nonetheless. As Archbishop of the Church of Saros, allow me to express my sincere gratitude. I'm gonna reject the thanks. Oh wait, I should have accepted it. Whatever. Fuck you, Bran. You've earned the goddess's favor regardless of your beliefs, right? Which we didn't bring up, but she's like, anyway, even though you don't pay tribute to my god, you're still pretty cool. When he's like, I never said that. When did I say that? I haven't said that yet. Except for in that one paralogue we had. The Empire, on the other hand, must face severe punishment for inciting such a foolish conflict. I ask you continue to wield your magnificent power with righteousness. For Fodlan and all who reside here, I am counting on you. Hasn't said anything about Byleth, who is in camp and alive right now. And looks maybe weirdly like her dead daughter.
Say.
So tell me, are you one of those people who's worried about Lady Rhea's ability to command the front lines? No. Not really. She used to deploy the knights to settle conflicts, didn't she? And to good effect, from what I've heard. It's not hard to imagine she'd make a great commander. I wanted to fight by her side, but Lady Rhea insisted I aid the kingdom army. Aw, womp womp, cat. Let's go find Geralt and Byleth. I don't think Byleth has seen... I don't think Byleth has seen Lady Rhea in the story so far, right? So has he even seen any other green-haired person in the game? Aside from maybe Linhardt? They have not seen each other. He's gonna be like, whoa, a lot of us have green hair. That's weird. I had our formations adjusted so that I could avoid the knights. Well, Lady Rhea specifically. I didn't expect that she'd come to camp herself. I doubt the Kingdom Army expected it either.
I hate to ask, but...
I don't mind if you talk to Lady Rhea, but keep us out of it. And especially don't mention Byleth. The two of them have a bit of a complicated history. Okay. Uh-huh. Alright. Oh my god, I gotta take this dad out for a date.
That's concerning.
Sure feels strange fraternizing with our arch enemies. But bridging the gap is all a part of the fun. Is that a bridge arch joke? I suppose you didn't get the pun. God damn you, I hate you. I guess you didn't get the pun. You see, it's a play on arch enemies and bridging the gap. What do you think? I've been really sharpening my joke skills these past 2 years. I can't believe you, Uncle Al. You are just too much.
I was thinking, got a minute?
I think we've heard this dialogue about... Oh, Clark is very charming.
Let's see.
He seemed like a real
I get
charmer.
you.
He gets that from his mom, who Byleth... So I'm sorry, Balthus is really hot for Claude's mom. She's great. I guess it's better than having a jerk for a leader. A lot of this dialogue we've heard before, so I'm really just curious on hearing from, like, folks we haven't talked to, especially Byleth. And, like, clearly Rodrigue has dialogue that's interesting because he's alive. And welcome back, Morph. Hey, bud, you spacing out? You just vibing? Hey, are you looking at my tent? Hey, can you see the weirdo in my tent? Do you see that shit? Can we hold hands? Oh, let's hold hands. Can we hold hands? You wanna hold hands with me? Come on now. Reach over. Sometimes they like do little animations where they move. You know I'm gonna screenshot this of these boys hold hands. Take his hand, you little... Oh, wait. That was almost there, and I think I missed my chance. ...
Hey.
You look puzzled. Is something wrong?
No.
I just feel strange. Everyone's been much more welcoming than I thought they'd be. No one's all that terrified of me. I'm loading this kid up with gifts. Oh my god, he likes his dad, swords, reliable allies, and being trusted. That's cute. I give him a ceremonial sword. Do you like daggers?
This is nice. Thank you.
Isn't that nice? So he does like daggers. Do you want to hear about... I'm gonna give him something he probably won't like. Some tea leaves, maybe?
I appreciate the thought.
This sucks, but thanks anyway. Cute. And then Owl just... Or actually, I could just load him up with daggers. Why not? You know, video games can't account for every possibility, but... God, you wish you could go right up to Rhea and be like, guess what? Oh, I would snitch in a second. Are you kidding me? Except the thing is, if we snitch...
This is nice.
That's bad for Byleth. Lady Rhea would be like,
This is nice.
I'm gonna make sure this kid becomes the vessel then. That's all she wants. Is to see her mommy again. She'll stop at nothing. So like Gerald is really looking out for his son by not letting us get together. Or get them together. Oh, maxed out those Byleth scenes. Hell yes. Let's watch the Byleth scenes. I'm into it. More anime, please. Ooh, training. I feel like I'm sitting up on the... Oh, shoot, shucks. Hold on. I'm sitting up on Chez's hair. Let me give him some room.
You ready for this?
Sorry, I didn't mean to replay the line.
Come at me. No hesitation.
You actually managed to dodge that.
I believe no hesitation is a line that Byleth says upon, like, victory in Fire Emblem Three Houses. Do you love this, Linguist?
Not sure dodge is the word I'd use. I just let my power loose without even thinking. Guess I'm still no match for you.
Okay, so he like, psh, psh, he flashed.
Give yourself a little credit. It took everything I had to keep up. If you could avoid an attack like that, then you're easily on par with me.
Cute. Oh my god, I cue it. It's a critical. Oh yes. She goes, no hesitation. And then crits. Oh, thank you, Wumbo Combo. I appreciate it. I knew I had heard it a lot. I can't wait to hear this when they're both girls. I want the girls to hang out too. I have to watch all these scenes with Girleth as well.
But you barely even used your power. You know, the one that throws off your enemy's perception or whatever. I wouldn't have stood a chance if you hit me with that.
That's not exactly what it is, but it is a good perception of it from Shaz's standpoint.
So you've noticed it.
How could I not? We fought about 1,000,000 times by now.
Violet is just using this power and expecting nobody to notice. I guess, like, if you can rewind time, you don't expect the people you're rewinding time around to see that, right? True. Didn't think about it like
not
that.
Exactly visible, so it's definitely tougher to catch on to than mine.
Huh.
But I've experienced your kind of beatdown firsthand, so I'm painfully aware of the damage you can inflict.
Sorry about that. I couldn't afford to pull any punches back then.
It's fine. Water under the bridge.
I can't wait to hear this with the girls.
So, have you had your power for long?
But we have to do... I'm going to start the Black Eagles as Boyleth, because I didn't get a lot of time actually hearing his lines, because I mashed through a lot of the scenes offline. Just to get back to the Rodrigue point.
Where'd you learn it? I was kind of wondering if I could pick it up myself.
I only became aware of it when I was fighting hard against you. But I don't think it's something a person can learn. Even I barely understand how it works.
Covering up the boo-boo. Hey, Shaz, real quick, take your shirt off for a second. Do you got a matching boo-boo? I think you might have a rock in you. We're gonna need the boys to take their shirts off now. Thank you very much, and please, thank you, Intelligence Systems. Thanks for the scene. Here to learn spoilers from Tina's game. Hello. How are you doing, Corey?
Right, gotcha. Sounds like we're in the same boat then.
Yeah, because we had our powers manifest only when we were fighting hard against him.
Yes, just two strange people with even stranger powers. And I'm not only talking about your sword.
I hope to God... I've been getting a Sims craving lately, y'all. I've been wanting to play The Sims again. I want to make these two boys and put them in a house. Maybe the girls as well. But like... Hetero Dad Season 2, 2 hetero boys or something. And it's just some Fire Emblem kids in the same house together, figuring stuff out.
Hmm?
With Gerald, I think that'd be great. You trying to get extra money, Martin? I hope you've been well, Corey.
Do you ever feel like there's some sort of mysterious presence within you?
Yes! Oh my god! Hey, do you sometimes talk to a demon in your head? I'm so glad that they got to this so fast. I love this.
Oh,
Say yes.
It's just that sometimes it's hard to tell what you're thinking.
Mm.
Like you get distracted by something from time to time.
Didn't I say this is what their support line would be anyway? It's just like their gods cutting them off.
Almost like you're talking to someone else inside your head.
I love this. Thank you. Thank you, Koei Tecmo Intelligent Systems. This is good. How about you, buddy?
Are you asking because that's what happens to you?
I know you are, but what am I?
No, it was just something I noticed. I simply thought I'd ask.
Okay. He's better at lying than us.
If you say so.
Well, thank God I have the next scene because I loaded this dude up with a bunch of gifts. Never mind, I take it back, Intelligent Systems. It'll take some time. Fuck you. It shouldn't. I want to watch it right now. Alright, I'm gonna go teleport to Dad and load him up with gifts. This game is so mean to me. Is Evan sick as hell now? Do you like, Violet's outfit? Let's have a look, because he doesn't have the, let's get a good look at the man. Thank you, Jackie, for wanting to drink some water. So this... Hold on. Excuse me? Why is he wearing the professorial robes? Is that just, like, legit what Byleth always wears? Is girl or boy always has the robe on? Why? I thought that was a professor thing, to be honest. I'm shocked. Has anyone made, like, lingerie that kind of looks like Violet's little thing here? Because I've seen some, like, strappy bra type stuff that has, like, a pentagram on it. I want this. This is what I want in the world. And there's your sip. Thank you, Jackie, for wanting to drink. I want this pink thing in the world. If we can't have visible chest Byleth, who was looking dead straight at us, then, I at least want, I thought that was a garter. I thought that pink little strip at the bottom was a garter. If we can't have, visible chest Byleth, then I want, some sort of manifestation of that lingerie in the real world. You don't make lingerie, but you're open to new hobbies? Hey, do it up. I think it'd be great. Maybe not work for that. Maybe, But... Again, Nintendo, you could be printing money with some clothes that are based on three houses, especially a little tank top or bra thing with the little Byleth thingy. I'm telling you.
Excuse me.
What must we do to attain victory over such a fierce opponent? I speak of your next goal. I wish to be as much use to you as I can, seeing as we're partners in destiny. Strength alone will be insufficient. We must be clever as well. I believe the last time that we talked to Arvel when Rodrigue was dead, we were like, we will avenge Rodrigue. We'll get stronger for it.
Oh, yeah.
His Majesty and Felix have really risen to the occasion. 10 years ago, they were squabbling over who broke whose sword. You know it's Dimitri. Now look at them. One's a king and the other's a duke. They're fighting at each other's side, issuing orders to other lords. I won't lie. Still hard to believe. Maybe it's not make them act together, too. Oh, shucks. I do gotta give this jackass my... whistle. Shoot. I might as well save now. Well, it's whistle time, everybody.
Oh, yeah.
Shush, shush. Merc whistle. Here we go. This gift is unique, and you won't get another one until you completed the game. Do you really want to give this to Sylvain? This is for you, chat. It was between Shamir and Sylvain last time. It's gonna be Sylvain this time. We're gonna toot at this boy. Really
this for me? Are you feeling all right?
We're really... I like that they keep the height differential as well. As if I'm really looking at him. Right in the eyeballs. This is your reward for Byleth for being Byleth and not being able to be a Sylvain. Is that it?
I'd better return the favor.
I gotta say though... Oh, he gives you a warm cloak! That's so cute. That's adorable. Okay, we're really close. Why don't you just kiss already? That's cute. His unique ability is the Gordian Stroke, which is very good. I have to say, for all units, his is the power I kind of wanted the most. The more you hit people, the longer your sword gets, which is weird. Oh, I checked the equipment. No, not yet. I have not.
Did you know?
Oh, that's right. Marianne reunites with Hilda. We've read this dialogue before. So it's nice that she's got friends. Where is the old man? I'm gonna throw things at him. Make him like me. Wow, a Luigi Waluigi kissing emote set is godlike. Shaw's gonna have to get on his tippy toes for Sylvain. I think Sylvain would do the right thing and crane his neck down, probably. Oh, it would be funny to watch Shaw struggle. Alright, Jerry. Take my love. And also, I'm taking you out on a date. Fish and float. You know this is the way this old man's heart. I'm gonna tie all his little knots for him. Sylvain would pick Shaw's up by his armpits like this. That's great. What if I ran to the more you hit people, the longer your sword gets? Hopefully it's not a... Yeah, that's the... I walked into that one, Solitaire Jordan. Unfortunately. I walked right into that one.
You really know your stuff.
You think Sylvain would be like, look at my good little boy? We treat him like a puppy? I believe Dedue would pick up people to remove them from a situation they shouldn't be in. Like if Ash or like Annette started like picking a fight with somebody, I believe Dedue would just like pick them up like a toddler and remove them from the situation and be like, I will return to discuss this with you, as he's like moving the little one away, you know? Even doing it to Felix, I feel.
You really know your stuff.
I really know my stuff. Yes, B word.
You
making this father fall in love with me.
You really know your stuff.
I saw a t-shirt the other day that said, I made your dad a bottom. And it was worn by a really ripped guy. And I don't know why that popped into my head as we're talking to Gerald. I don't want to think about that. But it was drawn onto Sylvain, so. Did he just picks up Felix and removes him from the room? Yeah, he can do that anytime he like scraps with Dimitri. You see that shirt? It's a good shirt. Alright, this might be enough to get this dad to like me. Hell yes. Father time. Father and son time. Yee. Who am I gonna have Byleth? I want Byleth to A-rank somebody just in case.
Great.
I want Byleth to A-rank somebody in case they have like paired endings. That would be freaking sick. Part of me wants it to be Yaritza, to be honest. I might make those two train together. Thank you for the mental image. You're welcome. It was on R Suddenly Gay with a not so sudden tag. Yeah. Wild shirt. They got some wild shirts out there.
Having some trouble there, Gerald?
This makes me real life sad. Gerald's dexterity issues, because it does mirror my dad's dexterity issues, and let me tell you, I have very strong big feelings about that. So this game better not make me cry, okay? Making my dad out to be like Gerald? Come on.
I wanted to replace the clasp on my gauntlet, but I can't quite get the blasted thing to stay.
This game is gonna make me upset. Upsetty spaghetti. Oh, you retweeted or liked that tweet the other day, huh? Is that so? It's making its rounds on Twitter. Especially on, like, gay Twitter. It's getting around.
Here, let me try.
I love this! I like this, like, this is very sweet. Oh, my dad will look cool as hell with this hair combo. I'm gonna maybe show my dad this look, because my dad hasn't gotten a haircut in a long time. He's got, like, hippie hair now. So if he did a braid down the back and then scooped it all forward, I think he'd look sick as hell.
Oh, look at that. You got a real knack for these things. Thanks, kid.
Oh my god, and then I could be Byleth, Lady Byleth. If I could cosplay with my dad, that would be rad.
I'm surprised you've survived this long with those ham hands.
Ham hands!
Being a good mercenary isn't all about dexterity, you know.
Does he have an incredibly... I swear to God, his dex skill better be the lowest. It should be the lowest in-game.
Besides, when you've lived as long as I have, your body just doesn't work as well as it used to. Trust me.
Holy shit, that's right. He's 100 or more. That's right. Also, that's incredibly sad. Is Byleth gonna... How about... What? What about Flame? Oh, they got the pure dragon blood. He's just got like human body with a little bit of the juice in there. He doesn't look a day over 50, yeah. I don't know. He's kind of weathered, to be honest. Yeah, he stopped counting after 100. He is most likely over 100. That's so sad, though, that humans that get the blood infusion are like... They don't have eternal youth. They have an imperviousness. They eventually become, like, arthritic. They get, like, bone-on-bone knee issues. I would beg for death at that point. Ugh. Because they don't have knee replacement surgery, that's what I'm saying.
You don't look that old to me.
Mm-hmm.
You can't judge a book by its cover. I might not look it, but I'm practically an ancient tome. Not to mention I've lived pretty hard.
Yeah, the drinking doesn't help. The drinking doesn't help this guy, I don't think. I know, Mad Rebel. Oh my god. But like, Zenith is really spry. He's still kicking. And Flame is very spry. And Rhea is spry as hell. But I think that people get the blood infusion, they don't have all those benefits. Because like, your body's not making all that good juice. So you don't get the benefits of it like repairing and recovering your body. It's just like an instant thing and the longevity, but not like synovial fluid or whatever. He could have been arthritic before the dragon blood, maybe. I mean, that's possible, certainly. Hope his liver, I hope his liver is functional. Otherwise, he might need a transplant for that.
I've started feeling like the goddess might call me to her side before long.
Is every dad cutscene gonna be this game? I can't. Please no.
Come on, it's not like you're at death's door. Besides, you really think the goddess would be calling you of all people?
I think you're going to hell, is what Shaw said.
You don't hold anything back, do you?
That's pretty good.
If the goddess won't have me, then I'll just have to make do in hell.
See you in hell, I guess.
Do you think you'd have any regrets if you died right now?
Imagine being over 1,000 years old, still having an overprotective father. Right? Oh my god. He has not gotten better at all, has he?
Not one.
Zenith, I mean.
Except maybe living too long.
His regret is living too long. No regrets with your son? Nothing undisclosed? Did you even give him the ring yet?
What about leaving your kid behind?
Don't you? Oh, my son. Fucking forgot about that guy. You've been my adoptive son, Shaw, so.
Can't say I wouldn't be worried, especially because that kid isn't exactly normal.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Shaw's about to stab him. He's like, oh yeah, you don't want to live this long? I beat the Blade Breaker, everybody. This dialogue is a punishment. Byleth is unusually powerful, isn't very emotional, thinks out loud a lot. I want to do that, because Byleth wouldn't fess up to it.
Your kid sure likes to think out loud. Though, I guess I don't have room to talk.
It's a weird habit. Almost like there's someone else there.
Uh-huh.
Just a personal quirk, I guess. Makes it tough to find friends, though.
Oh, that's cute. We could be friends.
In that sense, I'm glad we're here. There's tons of young folks around.
That's true.
And maybe the kid'll take a shine to you, since you're both mercenaries.
And both exceptionally weird. Just like so weird. Like you're both really weird weirdos.
Who knows? I've been hoping we could talk more at least.
I hope this unlocks my next Byleth scene. That'd be great.
Is that so? I'm glad to hear you say that. Takes a load off my mind.
Now you really sound like a dad.
Cute.
I was never much of a parent, but I do worry all the same. You know, I think we were meant to end up on the same side. Would you do me a favor and look after my kid?
Can you? Come on! I'm a 19-year-old boy! Okay, to be fair, I believe Byleth is like 26 or something right now, right? Isn't Byleth in like... Were they like... Okay, Byleth is 20 at the start of Three Houses. So Byleth is 22. Okay, it's not that much of an age difference now that I think of it. But we have to look after someone who's older than us? Come on now.
When you put it that way, it really does sound like you're about to die.
Hey, it's possible. Tomorrow's
dad.
never guaranteed in this line of work.
The only dad that's like, I'm alive and I'll beat your ass is Sedith. And he's pretending to be somebody's brother.
I meant what I said. Can I count on you?
Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna refuse a dying man's wish, after all.
This game is absurd and also cruel. Give me this byleth scene. Give me this byleth scene right now. I bet we have to watch it after Yuritsa. Okay. Well, it's time to go make the kids eat. Would there be anyone who has other... I mean, I'll go talk to like the Dew and the Fargus kids to see what they think about Rodrigue not being dead.
Well...
The Strang army would have invaded by now if we didn't have the Margrave keeping watch. After one particularly fierce conflict long ago, it was agreed that Strang and his people would be subject to Fargus's will. However, they still attack in hopes of claiming our fertile lands. Okay. On the other hand, Dusker and Fargus had a tumultuous relationship decades ago, and yet you can count the number of conflicts between them on one hand. That would be due to Dusker's lands being more fertile than the ones in Fargus. Yeah, this place stinks. Dusker's way better. Who else? I guess I'll talk to Gustav. And like the dragons, I suppose. I'll see what their hover dialogue is. Because I only want to talk to people who are saying something new that we haven't seen before. Oh, I think Ingrid had a sad Rodrigue thing before. She was like tending the horses or something. Garreg Mach lies before us at last, the final piece of our strategy. The enemy could be lurking anywhere though, so we need to keep our wits about us. ILL's harsh environments and unusual terrain make it unsuitable for large armies, but perfect for guerrilla tactics. So nothing new. Does anyone want to pull up a expedition guide for Geralt and Violet? Because I want to take both of them out now that I think of it.
I hate to ask, but...
Sorry for sending you out to see Lady Rhea, but would you go on a picnic date with me? My fake dad? Oh man, what if Rhea was the adopted mom? Oh no, we've already seen Rhea.
Sorry I made you wait.
Where are we gonna take Dad?
I feel at ease around you.
I feel at ease around you. Isn't that cute? Does anybody want to grab a Geralt's expedition guide for me, so I don't get spoiled on things? After what feels like an insurmountable climb, you've reached the peak of a small mountain. You shrug off the ache in your body and you bask in the natural beauty. Thank you, Mad Rebel.
When was the last
Appreciate
time
it.
I climbed a mountain? Feels like it's been decades.
Wow. Good for you, Gramps. You too have it open. Thank you, Jackie. Here we go.
I won't tell you what to feel, but we're allies now, so let's at least try to get along.
Okay. I won't tell you what to feel, but we're allies now, so let's try to get along. See, that's how it is with mercenaries. Say you overcame obstacles together. See, you'll try. I feel like it's overcame obstacles together. Say you overcame obstacles together, right?
Yeah.
I feel like that's just how it is with mercenaries. It's a little too cold.
Enbar hasn't changed much over the years. I remember the churches had the most beautiful paintings hanging in them.
So he used to be hanging out in the church. I guess because he was a church man. He was the captain. So you didn't know that? Ask how he knows it. I think I'll ask him to tell me more. Because if I ask how he knows it, he's going to want to dodge it. Tell me more, okay.
And that's that.
Okay, I want to ask a question about, like, family. Oh, there's no family questions. Sheesh. How about personal news? Let's go ask for personal news.
I stopped by my hometown recently.
Okay.
Everything was gone, and I mean down to the very last shack. All I could do was laugh.
It was a long time ago, huh? Console? What are our options here? Be silent. Okay. Sorry, bud, about your home village from 100 years ago being a rubble. Because that's not Ramire unless the Empire destroyed Ramire. Perfect conversation.
Something you want to say?
Who was it that... Oh, was it the Death Knight that we had the little expedition with? And he was like, "You're making me uncomfortable." Is that him?
You had it in you, right?
All right. Okay. Not a lot of dad dialogue, eh? You looking at that teapot? You can keep that if you want. There's got to be more dialogue for this old man.
Probably about time for me to get some new armor. You have any ideas?
No idea, actually.
Why are you so interested in my hair?
Is it a comb over? You have to tell me. Maybe I'll do my hair that way.
Mm-hmm.
He looked like so upset to see us down there. I think Hegemon Edelgard is in Three Hopes Amol. She was there for a second. She got triggered into Hegemon Edelgard, but that was about it. Oops, not this. Ooh, I'm almost out of fishing floats. How about an owl feather? I think I have a million of those.
You really know your stuff.
Everyone loves owl feathers, like literally every character. Not a bad expedition.
Such a good time. Let me know if you ever want to go again.
Now we have to take Violet out next. Hey, his charm increased. Excellent. Oops, shoot. Wrong person.
I hate to ask, but...
Okay. We're gonna take Violet out. I think this will be so cute. Okay.
Hey.
No.
Let's invite Violet out. Horseback riding, eh?
You want to go for a ride? All right.
Do you want to take me for a ride? Whoa! Violet's pupils are white right now. That's terrifying. Hold on now. I gotta select the right source. There it is. Can you take a look at these freaky little pupils? Whoa! Why are your pupils white? That's spooky, Yuki. New Final Fantasy XIV main story quest content? So there's new main story stuff that launched today? Isn't this weird? The pupil is very weird. This feels like a glitch. Oh, the better for the goddess to see it. The eyes are the windows to the soul where the goddess is. Spooky. Looks cool, but like you can tell by the character portrait that Byleth's supposed to have black pupils. Where would Byleth most likely to be?
Let's go.
I most enjoy being, I should say. What are you enjoying most about this new main story stuff, Alex, in Final Fantasy XIV? Every patch they add a little to the story when you return to Final Fantasy XIV. Oh yeah, that's right. I'll see an example for that for Realm Reborn. I forgot about the tree boner. Oh my god. You arrived at the bank of the breathtaking lake. Serenity hangs thick in the air. You can almost taste it. What are these two weirdos gonna talk about?
It's always good to have a source of water nearby.
Survivalism? Oh my god. It's probably just regurgitating stuff his dad told him. It's good to have some water nearby in case we run out of water and have to drink the water. Oh my god, what is this empty shell gonna talk to us about? I'm so excited. Oh, does anybody have a Byleth guide open? Tree boner, yeah, on the left side of things at like the lakeside thing. Oh, big stretch. I'll do big stretch too. Big kitty cat stretch. Yeah, on the left side near the waterfront, it kind of looks like a tree's got a weird limb jutting out like a boner. You got it. Thank you, Mad Rebel. Let's have a little chat with Byleth, who is the tea time expert.
I've had an immense appetite since I was small, but can also go days without eating a thing.
That's so funny. This is such great lore. It's like, if you choose to not spend your time eating with the kids, Byleth will not die. But also, if you eat 8 meals in a day, Byleth will not die. This is too good. This is a treat for me. This is so weird and granular. Yeah, we got the boy life. This is so good. I can't wait to get their A rank support. I'm so excited for it. Just use Alvarius. Be envious. I'm the same way. Funny enough, I can survive on chores alone or eat 8 meals in a day. So what's the right thing to say here? I think it's the same way. See, you feel the same way.
That makes sense.
Does it? Does it make sense, bud?
I've always had strange dreams. You?
I love these two. I love these two finding out about each other. I'm so glad they found each other. I do too. I feel like I should say. I think we should be like, yo, same. We're both weird. Maybe we should help hands. You do too, okay.
That makes sense.
Does it make sense to you? He's like, yeah, you're weird. Sounds about right. I did watch you sit down and eat 8 consecutive meals, so you're a freak too.
You're easy to fight for. Your commands are intuitive.
Oh, thank you. Say Byleth is better. I'm gonna be pleased, I think. Me too is basically their conversations, right? Except the only thing we differ on is we had a mom raising us, and he had the dad. So. These two bros hanging out at a picnic, sharing tender moment with gremlins in their heads who hate each other. So good. Say Byleth is better. Wow. He laughed! That affected me personally, emotionally. Your conversation is wildly engaging. I highly doubt it, actually. Let's observe the boy.
Geralt always says I resemble my mother. No, I just have to take his word for it.
Yeah, have you seen any of the other greenheads in the camp, Byleth? You ever talked to them? Yeah, because you look nothing like your dad. It is wild how little.
Is there something in my hair?
Let me just get a little leaf out of that. There we go. Gotcha, don't worry about it.
People call this color ash, though I can't say I agree.
Which color?
Either way, that's how I got my nickname.
Is it the clothes? Is that what the ash is? Or is it like... Because it can't be the hair, because the hair changed mid-game. Is it the gray outfit? Your chest situation's interesting now that I see it. What's the draping of this fabric? The draping of the Byleth fabric is weird. The Boyleth. Yeah, it's like a dark gray. I guess that's the Ashen Demon. Hey, do I get to joke with you?
People call this color ash.
It's lovely. Oh, I'm gonna joke.
You're looking well.
I can't wait.
What is it? Amazing.
Amazing. I told him a joke and he said amazing.
Amazing. Huh. How are you? Geralt always says I resemble my mother.
Okay.
No, I just have to take his word for it. What is it?
I wonder what he says if I give him a gift out on the expedition. This is so cute. I like these boys hanging out together. Give him another dagger, huh?
This is nice.
I think he has about 50 daggers for me. It's weird in a good way hearing so much of Byleth's voice. Isn't it amazing? I love it.
Thank you. That was new.
Just sitting among the crocuses, having fun, being boys, talking about boy things. Well, wasn't that a delight? Loved that. I think both the Shezes and Byleth put in such a good performance in this game. And I can't wait to hear Lady Byleth. Oh, it kills me. I want to hear Lady Byleth. But I love Boyleth. Boyleth has really grown on me, I have to say. I wasn't always a fan.
Hello.
All right, we should go to Iwell. It's only 8 p.m. Oh, wait. No, just kidding. We have to make the children eat. I forgot. And then train. Well, not train. Chores.
Hunger is the true enemy.
I believe I've already made Byleth and Cheryl eat. Hey, wait.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
How are they doing? I want to see more of their support line because I've maxed out their unique. Okay, cool. So they need to keep eating and keep choring. Good, good.
Hunger is the true enemy.
So this will just be for the stats. I'm just now making people eat for stats, so it doesn't really matter. Unless you guys want to hear specific dialogues with people, that'd be fine too. I don't think we have any. Yeah, we don't have any new dialogue partners. I would love to hear like Dimitri and Byleth, something like that. I'm gonna do male Shah's, female Byleth next run. For the Empire route, I'm gonna do boy Shah's, boy Byleth because you all have seen that the least so far. We did the whole female Shah's, female Byleth. So we're gonna do boy Shah's, boy Byleth. Then I'll do like, I don't know if I'll do like, there might be a kill save Rodrigue or whatever, something or other for like the Empire route. I'm expecting there to be 2 for each. Or who knows? I mean, we might even just start off with Byleth in our camp. I have no idea what the next round is going to be like. And don't you fucking say anything, chat. Don't even try. But Felix and Dimitri dinner dialogue, I think we've gotten that before, but I will get it once more for you. We'll start off like this. This will be fine, unless he hates this. I don't like feeding them things I hate. They don't like the bourgeoisie pike. They don't like fish sandwiches. They gotta like the meat. Dimitri, you don't like the meat? Get over here. Eat your meat. Here is some dinner dialogue. Yeah, I think we'll do the... If it's up in the air, is it okay to petition to always keep their genders the same for the gay lovers extension thing? And also because male Shah's expedition Googling female Byleth doesn't feel right. Yeah, it's like a little weird. But the ladies and the boys together, I agree.
Yeah,
especially with the
really
limited
there.
gay options in
Might
3
wanna try
houses. I
something
want
different
to
next
keep
time.
the Shez Byleth as gay as we can. You just hope it comes out to an even number, regardless if all the roots
I've always
swap.
enjoyed watching you eat, Felix. There's something almost heroic about it. Is something the matter?
I have never mind, I've never gotten this dialogue before. What? There's something heroic about the way you eat? What? I have definitely never gotten this before.
I've always enjoyed watching you eat, Felix.
People from Fargus
There's
are
something
so
almost
weird.
heroic about it. Is something the matter?
People from Fargus are so weirdly obsessed with eating. Their food sucks, but they're like horny about people eating.
If you keep talking, all I'm going to be able to taste is hot air. Now let me eat my food in peace.
What is going on?
Come back whenever you're hungry.
How essentially do Felix and Ingrid eat that people enjoy watching them eat?
Hunger is the true enemy.
Do we have any other weird dialogue that we can tap into? Any other great folks just chatting? We've gotten Shamir and Kat. Sweet Bun Trio is good for Mercedes and Yuritsa, but they're not. Yuritsa's not with us right now. He's awaiting us, I believe. I think Coco and... I wish Marianne and Bernadetta had some dialogue as they eat. Does Lynn have some dialogue with some folks? What would heroic eating look like? Do you think he's like... Okay, here's what heroic eating is to me. Do you remember the chairman from Iron Chef? The original Iron Chef? Remember when he takes that bell pepper and he goes... Do you remember that? That's what heroic eating is to me. He bites the pepper, he takes one bite, like a circular chew, and then he just like broadly smiles. That's heroic eating. You don't know, but you really hope one of Lynn's dialogues is literally just him passed out. Just like passed out in a bowl of mashed potatoes. OG Iron Chef is the best. Yes. So good. Oh, can't make Lynn eat by himself. Maybe Lynn Marianne? I have to commission a piece with Felix and Ingrid licking ice creams. No, I don't want to. I'm not going to put that out there. But you can commission that on your own time if you'd like.
So,
I don't want to manifest this, though.
Cooking aside, Thank you for giving me a chance to sit and eat with Marianne.
Oh shoot, they do have dialogue. Shucks.
I don't know why you're so fascinated with me, Linhart, but... well, I suppose it's fine.
That's great. I don't think they have a support line in this, but it's nice that they acknowledge each other. Just like Yuri and Bernadetta. They don't have a support line, but the game is like, yeah,
Come back whenever you're hungry.
there was stuff in the
Hunger is
previous
true
game.
enemy.
All these people fascinated, right? Weapon durability loss. Oh, well, we can hear the Yuri Bernadetta stuff. I feel like we shouldn't have made them eat together. Yeah, I don't want her to feel like she's some sort of experiment that he is observing. Weird. Just let her eat. The shy girl, just let the shy girl eat. It's hard enough. She's gonna start taking her meals in the nurse's office, you know?
Hey,
She's
this
so
is
anxious.
great.
Not
I
that
bet
I've ever
anyone
done
would love
that.
this stuff.
Oh boy. So they've got dialogue acknowledging it past.
Isn't this delicious, Yuri?
Slow down. The food isn't going anywhere. Here, you can have mine if you're so deprived.
Isn't that nice? It's not about how he almost killed her. Great.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Oh, we got chores to do too, but chores are really for gaining support or renown. So I don't really need any of that right now. We can get some fish sampies. Oh, I'm gonna make you listen to Did You Ash. Does it mean something to me? Yeah, Yuri's very caring there. Usually he's like flippant and sarcastic, you know? Like, oh, good thing you showed up. But like there he's like, okay, don't choke on your food, and if you're hungry you can have some. Cause like, he's a mama's boy, he loves to cook, and he's got a heart of gold. Is erotically distant and flirtatiously flippant a thing? It sounds like a great text to put on a hat. Can we embroider that and put it on a hat? I want to put that on a
this
hat.
Is great. I bet anyone would love
I'm
this
so
stuff.
glad I got a perfect for Dedu and Ash, the two culinarians.
A little sugar would balance this dish nicely. Perhaps some spice as well.
We could always try it later. The three of us would make an incredible chef trio.
Isn't that cute? Please let us start a B&B together.
Come back whenever you're
A
hungry.
bed and breakfast. Or boys and more boys.
Hunger
I want
is
it.
the true enemy.
What else do we need to pump up? I think we're good in terms of staff
Come back
boosts, so we'll
whenever
just do
you're
some
hungry.
chores.
Care to make yourself useful?
And I can't make Byleth or Gerald do any chores anymore. Unfortunately, but I might be able to make Lynn and Marianne, because I didn't know they had dialogue together. Maybe they'll do chores together? Think Mercs are good at cooking? They're at least good at eating.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Freaking love Shaw's like slight little A.
It's well past my nap time, but I suppose I can stick with it for your sake, Marianne.
There is dialogue?
Thank you.
Why? But they have nothing together in this game. It's so weird that they do that.
That takes care of that.
Enjoy your breakfast for dinner, Jackie.
Do we have to stop? There are still so many things I want to ask you. Well, let's do this again sometime. I'll work hard, I promise.
This is so...
We
They
all must
literally
do our
just got a
fair
C
share.
rank, and they won't get any more, I don't think. Unless I severely glossed over something. That's their C rank, that's it. But this game is pushing hard for, like, Marianne Linhart. God knows why. Yeah, we saw them eating together, and Lynn was doing his usual I'm watching you thing. And also them doing chores together, and he's doing his usual I'm watching you thing. I guess we can assume that their three houses supports happen here, but off screen. I suppose so. Oh, I love it, BJ49035. Can I call you BJ? I guess. I love it. I love their different outfits. I love how differently the time has treated them. It's great. It's so good. This game is exceptionally good. Oh, I gotta do one more training sesh. Did Do and Ash have dialogue when they volunteer as well? When you do the pantry together, it's like, let's go, Dedu. We'll do this together. It's very cute. I guess Dimitri and Felix should have something. Marilyn is very cute. I like that. Is that an owl flying overhead?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Yeah, especially to Dimitri, BJ, as like Dimitri wasn't alone. So
Let's be quick, shall we?
oh yeah,
I know
this.
you don't care much for working with me.
This is very sad. He's smiling as he says, I know you don't like working with me at all. And then Felix is like, I didn't say that. Don't put words in my mouth.
I never said that. Don't put words in my mouth.
Okay, sorry. Spoiling it for you. Sylvain's post-time skip hairstyle is different from Three Houses. Yes, it is indeed. You're right about that.
What do you
Observably
expect? That
different.
was child's play.
And yet, no. We can leave it at that. I appreciate the help today, Felix.
Good for you, boy.
We all must do our fair share.
All right. So that's our training point spent. That's our social time spent. You love both these games? You almost didn't buy 3 Hopes. Because normally you don't like Warriors content. Really? Oh, I'm glad you bought this game. Have you beat all the routes that you want to then? I'm only 2 routes in. This is my second route. Well, not really a full route, but yeah. The only 2-year jump look that was worse, you think, is Bernadetta's with her little onion haircut. It's very Bernadetta, though, don't you think? It's very Bernadetta to want to cut your bangs and then do a bad job of it and then put it up in an onion. Which, by the way, when I get my bangs cut in September, if it's bad, I'm an onion for, like, months. It's gonna be rough. At long last, it seems we'll finally be able to return to Garrick Mach. The monastery is like home to me. It's the only place I can imagine going back to. I have added you my very best, so I hope you will all lend me your strength. Once we're safely behind Garrick Mach's walls, I hope we can reopen the Officers' Academy as well. Right. And then...
A moment.
Keyhole. He's gonna be a guide. Let us not squander this opportunity. Okay. Do we get a... By the way, do we get a look at, like... unit information? So Shaw's age is question mark, question mark, question mark. Is the same? Aw, you bastards. They're not gonna tell me how old the... Well, Byleth doesn't know how old they are, so whatever. I can read their profiles, though. Oh, he likes helping people and listening to people. Byleth is a notorious mercenary and son of the captain of Gerald's mercenaries. In 1182, he worked as a member of Gerald's mercenaries. He fought in the conquest of Hevering and then is persuaded to join the Kingdom Army with his father, Gerald's. He likes his father, swords, reliable allies, and being trusted. He dislikes nothing. Gerald doesn't dislike Lady Rhea or the church. Okay. He likes his late wife, his child. Aww. Cold drinks, salty snacks. What a guy. He dislikes delicate work, shaving, and goodbyes. That's probably why he burnt the church down and left without saying goodbye to Lady Rhea, because he literally just popped out. My first route, BJ, was Azure Gleam, but I didn't save Rodrigue. That's what we did. So now I'm doing this one where we do save Rodrigue. It's interesting how implicitly empathetic some of Byleth's traits are, considering a notoriously distant personality in this game. Yeah, I mean, like, Byleth is supposed to be like a shell, right? Like, supposed to not really have emotions. But, like, they have a desire to help people and a desire to listen to people. And a desire to be trusted and to be able to trust people. That's what they like. Isn't that interesting? Hello, Pack. Good to see you. And then Gerald likes fishing, weapon maintenance, doesn't like shaving because of the hand difficulty. That's painful to me. All right, let's go get ourselves a death knight, shall we? Was Ingrid's hair always like that? No, Ingrid's hair, and you can probably look at some sprites. It's all new designs, yeah. Ingrid's hair has like the graduated Hime bangs. Oh, shit. Oh. Well, it's a new paralog. I was hoping it was the Byleth paralog, though. So Ingrid pre-time skip has Hime bangs and then the big braid, and post-time skip has Hime bangs and a mid-cut. And then 5-year time skip, she has everything braided back. But it's super short. So her hair is different. Presumably, telling your children important information before leaving on a long mission instead of after. Or telling your children important information before dying is also dislikes, you know. Is it a spoiler to say the original Japanese version for Byleth Likes has smiles instead of reliable allies? It's not a spoiler at all because I would never find that out. That's wild, Wumbo Combo. I love that. Like smiles? That's very sweet. All of the lords in Three Houses comment on every single time Byleth smiles in Three Houses. And I think, like, when Byleth sees other people smiling, like, it's usually when Byleth is smiling. Interesting. Evil's bane and love's protection. Members of the Knights of Seros, past and present, form a hastily assembled squadron to strike a blow against the evil plaguing Fodlan. Get index sword fighters in the McQueel Evil Repelling Company. Well, I love that. Yeah, interesting localization that they would remove
Nice of you
this
to finally join us.
Fucking Gilbert's here. I didn't talk to him at camp. I just realized. Oops. Maybe we will.
Yeah, sorry about that. This is quite the lineup you've got here, though. Nothing but the best.
Shaw, what was Shaw's doing? What could you have possibly been doing that you're late for this? Not a Gilbert fan? He was such a wet towel in the original. He is way better in this one, but there's still it's like I have the residual feelings for Ingrid, even though she's doing the work now to not be racist. And I had the residual feelings about Gilbert where it's just like, he was such a butt ass and a wet towel that, like, there's still some of the wet towel and ass funk in the air whenever he shows up. Even though I'm like, oh, that's right. He talked to his wife and his daughter and isn't running away anymore. You know, like, I know it, but it's still like, ooh, you. Okay. I remember what you did in a different timeline.
I appreciate your eye for quality. But yes, we have Shamir, Catherine,
Gustav.
and Gustav.
Right.
And of course, myself and Captain Gerald.
Almost everybody in this lineup but Gilbert is doing a little sassy hip pose. Now, Shamir's a little different. She's resting her hand like this instead of like this. But everyone else, it's got to be a Knights of Seros thing to put your hand on this one hip. And then because Shamir is like a mercenary hire, she's like this. She's like, I'll do half of it. To be frank, Gilbert was forced to stay by Dimitri. You don't consider it a full redemption, but he did at least like talk to Annette in camp, and they're like closer now. So it's not the whole dumb 5 years of not talking to each other on top of the 5 years of not talking to each other. At least. It's always interesting looking at Japanese localization versus English. Japanese locals always seem to be a little more intimate. Like in Breath of the Wild, his quest log is written more as a journal, and Link expresses his feelings and worries about Zelda. Whereas in English, it's a third-person recap. That is intriguing. You didn't know how much you miss Eloise. Isn't he great? Love him. Wet towel ass punk. It hits the senses in such a precious and beautiful way. You're welcome. And now you know how I feel about this man. It's like, hey, is this towel clean? Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. That's going in the laundry. That's going in the laundry. That's Gilbert to me.
The Knights of Seros are reunited.
Within like a
at
1 foot
last.
radius, you're like, never mind. I know where this has been. It's been on Gilbert.
Eloise! Wait, Gerald was in the Knights of Seros?
Wait, didn't he admit that earlier? I love that. I love this, Alois.
Eloise!
The pain.
Oh, you and your big mouth. Yeah,
The
I used to
pain.
work with them in the past. It's not a big deal.
Uh-huh. It is a kind of big deal, though.
But back to the matter at hand. There's clearly something big cooking to gather a crew like this.
This game is so good. I'm so glad I started off the week with this game.
Something really big. I can smell it.
That's just Gilbert. I think
So
we've established
come on,
that.
old man. Dimitri must have told you what's going on.
She old man Gilbert. That's really good.
Old man. Hey, when you've known him as long as I have, you can call him whatever you want. Go on, Gustav. Old man.
I love mean lesbians so much. I love mean lesbians. As long as they're not being mean to me. When Catherine was a mean lesbian to me, I took offense to that. When she's a mean lesbian to the old man, that's great. That's some good shit right there. Good
We
shit.
have been asked to hunt down what remains of the Dark Mages commanded by Cornelia.
This is great. This is something I'm interested in. And I also love that he says nothing about it. Not like you know what's going on. Yeah. Okay, I want more information, but I think nodding like you know what's going on is a Shaw's move and is funny. You're feeling this dude? I like his hair. He's got a good hairstyle. And you know what? If you know him from this game and not from the other game, he's not the worst dad, but in this game. Yeah. I do love getting Cornelia's story. This is great. I mean, she is on my bisexual flag for a reason. And the reason isn't that I want to know more of her story, but I'm glad to see it regardless. I would love to nod like
now I see why you put this team together.
That was it?
My apologies, but there appears to be a backstory here which I am not aware of.
Shaz is like, yes, I fully understand. Alois is like, not me. Explain for me, thank you. Mean lesbians? Yeah! Mean to me? No. My feeling.
You recall how Tomas wielded an unknown power to commit his wicked deeds, yes?
We still have not tracked that fool down, by the way. Tomas, he disappeared in the prologue, and that's it. That's it. No one can glam anymore, so Solon is gonna look creepy like Solon looks. But that's it.
Well, a being with similar power once made her nest in Ferdia.
Okay. You're feeling the dude with the rat tail. Okay, so Gerald. Captain Gerald. Alrighty. Yeah, he, this is the longest he's ever survived in a Three Houses game. It's amazing. We don't want to see more Cordelia's story as much as we want to see more of her chest. That won't happen because unfortunately she is dead by this point. We did take care of her, but maybe we'll hear more about... Hey, if we could bring Happy into this one, that would be great because Happy was abducted by Cornelia.
And while we were able to defeat her, we recently located a cave she was using as a hideout.
Sick.
According to reports, some of her dark mage thralls are still there and
I'm there.
preparing to leave imminently.
I'm there. Me personally, I'm there. This Tina right here is there.
When they do, we will launch a surprise attack and finish them off in one fell swoop.
Let's get them.
So cut down the mages before they can escape. Easy enough. Or maybe not so easy, considering who we're up against. We'd best stay on our toes.
Do we have anybody on this team who's like good at fighting mages though? Everyone's like a mercenary.
Yeah. Yet I remain convinced our combined powers are enough to prevail against even the stoutest foe. Just as we did back in our days with the knights. And our knights as well.
I'm gonna joke.
Nice, huh? Good one.
Shut up, Shaz. Shaz is kissing up. This is too good.
Oh, very good, very good. I'm glad someone here is sharp enough to appreciate my razor wit.
I shouldn't have done that.
Do you ever stop messing around, Alois?
Have you considered it?
Let's just get on with this.
So,
Do you
who's
think
actually
Gerald taught him all
leading
his
this little
jokes?
operation?
Do you think he was so impressed by Gerald and Gerald said like one dad joke that Alois made it his whole personality? Ban him. I wish I could. I wish he could pay for these damn puns, but he won't.
I mean, everyone here is more than capable of handling themselves on a battlefield.
I hope they make me the leader, because I'm nothing.
My place is on the front lines, swinging a sword. Leave the orders to somebody else. Yep, I'll follow whoever. You choose.
Me, I will lead.
I will respect the group's decision.
In that case, I think there can only be one choice. Captain Gerald.
Me, huh? Great. I'd have better
Great.
luck herding cats than getting this ragtag team to fall in line.
So cute. Alrighty. Oh my god, that's right. Yeah, these are slitherers. Don't let the enemy reach the evacuation point or let an ally get routed. I guess. Okay, yeah, Gustav is not controllable. That's fine. Oh dear, we have a lot of horse people. At least, you know, Shamir's doing a class that is related to what she would normally be doing, like bow stuff. She is doing... Wait, did they force her into Mortal Savant? Oh, yes, they did, because she was a dancer before. Okay, whatever. That's fine. He's got the pony, and I got my pony. I probably should be an Ashura for this, but I think we'll be fine. I need to take another short break to go use the restroom. I've been drinking a ton of water today, but I will be back, and we are doing more of this damn game. I am so delighted with how much new stuff we have to experience now that we saved Byleth and Gerald. I was worried this was going to be a big retread, but there's a lot of new fun stuff, so I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm going to use the restroom, wash my hands. I recommend you all do the same if you have to. Or get a little snack, or refresh your water bottle, or whatever you got to do, but meet me back here in 5. I'll see you soon. Voila. Thank you, Morphinius. I appreciate that. I'm ready to do this quest. I'm ready to do this paralogue. So if you don't know what paralogues are, there's the main story content. You probably know what an epilogue or a prologue is. A prologue is the events that occur before the main story. Epilogue is like wrapping up what happened to the heroes after the main quest is done. A paralogue in this franchise is things that happen parallel to the events of the game, but don't have an impact usually on the progress. So while we should be doing stuff in ILL right now, and it would be weird for everyone, like the captains of the guard, to go leave and do something else, this game supposes that there is a little bit of time where you get a little side pocket for a side story. So that's what a paralogue is. We're going to go off and do side story stuff, which is still important to the development of the characters, and it gives us benefits, like getting an extra battalion or something. Sometimes characters can get like their quest weapon by doing a paralogue. So they're always worth doing. And in some circumstances, doing a paralogue can change the effects of the main game, like doing Dedue's paralogue in Fire Emblem Three Houses can change the effects of the game in one way or another. And Paramore is a band. This is true. This is very true. I think I am gonna make us an Ashura. I think I'll make this easy on myself. Let's just do what the game wants. I don't have to do anything fancy. Of course I got the Dusker imagery. Hell yeah. Always by my side. I should probably see what weapons, attacks people have. This is fine. Oh my god, this is not fine. This is fine. There we go. That's way better. And Aurora shields. Well, that nullifies effects against flyers. He's not a flyer. But what if he had Gordian Stroke? That might be interesting. Sure, let's give him Sylvain's coat. That's weird, but okay. And we get to maybe see more of, Oh god, no! I forgot to do the tactics stuff for Geralt and Byleth. So while everyone has 10 available ability slots, Geralt has 4. It'll be fine. He's level 44? This is gonna suck. Oh, this is gonna suck. Big old goose eggs.
The
But we'll
enemy
do it.
split up. Not a problem.
Oh boy. Get over there, boy. I'll be Geralt. Tilly, thank you so much for the raid. How are you?
Let's see how it goes.
Oh, Uncle Al is here. That's great too. How are you doing? What were you making today, Tilly?
Let's give it a
Bet you're
shot.
cooking up something delicious, as
Time to go to
always.
work. Let me show.
And we should do the
Move
same.
at my own
Don't let
pace.
them get away.
We're just playing video games today. One of my favorite video games, in fact. We're playing some Fire Emblem Three Hopes. Hello, Jimmy278. How you doing?
Left to our own devices already? I'm not sure if this is trust or indifference.
Who is left to our devices? Oh, with Geralt.
Gerald's signature style.
Same none of that daring wore off on you when you were his right-hand man.
Wow. Mean lesbians. Love these mean lesbians. Welcome on Indo Raiders. You made half pepperoni and Altoona pizza? What is Altoona pizza? I'm gonna, even though Gerald's bad against this kind of Pokemon,
I'm on it.
this is a dumb idea, but
Let's
I'm
see
at level
how it
29,
goes.
so it should be fine. Let's be Shawsy for a sec. Oh, what did that say? Did somebody already reach the evacuation point? No, we're good. Unless I've goofed up.
I'm moving my.
Stand back.
Someone
I
need
should
the
do
blade
this.
breaker. You're in my way.
What's his warrior action? Well, I don't want to do that yet.
Looks like we're good. Hope the rest of this goes just as smoothly.
We'll do that when it's tactically the best for us to do. Those who slither in the dark and the mysterious soldiers? Weird that they address them differently. Let's kill some ponies. Hello, Kenny Chaos. How you doing? Oh, Altoona pizza is pizza made with American cheese slices. Use deli American, green pepper, and salami. I've never heard of this before. Altoona pizza, maybe? Holy Bush God? That sounds very interesting. Altoona pizza. And I'm glad you're here, Kenny Chaos. I'm doing well. Loving this game. It's a good game. It makes me very happy.
We got more over here.
We've made some alterations. Okay, here we go. We got
Time
this.
to go to.
Easy
Let me
peasy.
show you how it's done.
I finally hit another branching path. So, I'm very excited to be exploring content that is new to me in this video game. It's thrilling. Trying to attach themselves to it. Yeah, I mean, it's weird, so I really like the idea of it, personally. I think it's very interesting. And I suppose it could also be very nostalgic for people who enjoy, like, American cheese, so... Pizza soup. I hope you get pizza soup next month.
Leave all to me, Lady Catherine. I shall stop them in their tracks.
Time to go to work.
All right, Gustav. I'd like to see it, bud.
Let me show you how it's done.
I'm on it.
I don't rightly think so, Gustav.
Let's
But
see
if
how
you
it
think,
goes.
okay. Let's get Shez somewhere
problem.
effective. Chess has nobody to target, huh? Okay, well, that's fine. We'll just be whoever is closest to their target, which I think would probably be Catherine, who I am right
Knight
now.
of the royal family, indeed.
That's
then.
Gustav for you.
I think we handled our business, but there are bound to be more lurking in the shadows.
More people in the shadows and dark and stuff like that.
Time
So
to
we'll
go to
actually
work.
take out this
Let me
person.
show you how it's done.
Shammy can take out this person.
Let's give it a shot.
Shez, I think Gerald's up high enough to get these folks out of here.
on it.
He's not
Let's
very
see
good
how it
against them.
goes.
However,
Not a
we
problem.
just kind of gotta do what we can do with them all.
I've got this.
Let's meet Gerald again.
My turn.
I move at my own pace.
Ooh, a
So
new
many.
evac point.
Everyone, join up and fight as one. Don't let them through.
Ooh.
Better fighting as
There we
one
go.
than fighting the dust.
Shut up, Aloise. You're the worst.
Let's see how it goes. Don't forget smiting our foes.
Oh my god, no.
This sure takes me back to when you were with the knights. I mean, we were always pairing up like this.
Here we go.
And striking down our enemies.
Oh, it's Catherine talking to Shamir. That's lovely. A belated lapse raid. Welcome on in, Anubis. Glad to have you
Always
here.
count on you to watch my back.
Bunch of rookies.
Should I start calling you partner again?
I can't talk over the lesbians, y'all. It's a crime. It's a hate crime to talk over the lesbians, so you just gotta hear it. Oh my god, we gotta chase this dude
Your
down.
marksmanship is still first class, Shamir. As is your blade work, Thunder Catherine.
Gay? Gay? Oh no, I failed
They
because
got
I was
away. We really messed this one up.
farts. I was too busy looking at dialogue. Damn it. Let's start from the beginning. Or I guess from a checkpoint, that's fine. I beefed it. I can't believe it. Right in front of the Tilly raid too. By the way, I'm Tina, if that wasn't evident. I love this game so much. It's very good.
Let's
It makes
see
me
how
extremely
goes.
happy.
Not a problem. I've got
Um,
this.
Time to go to work.
and that's it, truly. She's not gonna be able to get up there. Oh dear. Oh, they really rewound us, huh?
Let me show
Okay.
you how it's done.
So we'll continue to be Jerry.
Left to our own devices already? Not sure if this is trust or indifference.
Oy, you're suffering from insomnia. I'm sorry to hear it. I know. I was too busy watching the lesbians to actually do the fighting. I'm sorry about that. I'm easily distracted, especially by lesbians.
Shame none of that daring wore off on you when you were his right-hand man.
Not this time. Oh my god, did we fail again? I think we should start from the beginning.
You really messed this one up.
How? I'm restarting from the beginning. This is wild. Let's just start from the beginning because this checkpoint was maybe not great. Was lesbian flirting the same thing that killed Richard the Lionhearted? That's a damn shame. So too shall I meet that fate, I assume. Make sure we got good weapons on everybody. Yeah, that's fine. I think the Bow of Zoltan's as good as we're gonna get. And the Gradivis, I think we got a slightly better Gradivis. Yeah, he needs all the help he can get because I'm not gonna back out of this one and go boost all his levels.
The enemy.
You know, maybe, hey, it sounds right to me. You could just very confidently say yes and I would believe you.
I'm on it.
To tell you the truth, I would believe you.
Let's see how it goes.
You gotta head out. Good night, Jen. Thank you so much for being with us today. Have a lovely time hanging out with the lesbians and the dads. That's like my ideal friend group. And so I shall.
Let's give it a shot.
Lesbians and dads?
Time to go to work.
That's good energy right there.
Let me show you how it's done.
I think I'm making Shez move a long distance, so I will start as Gerald here.
Don't let them get away.
Take a left here, head down, kill this person instantly.
No escape.
It's a gratuitous Gradivis. It's gratuitous and strong indeed. And in fact, I have many Gradivi, so I would suppose one of them has to be gratuitous, right?
Left to our own devices already?
I can't see this person because I locked onto the
Not sure
wrong
if
guy.
this is
Oh god.
trust or indifference.
No!
Daring tactics such as
Holy Jesus. This guy's gonna reach it again. I gotta go be Shazi.
signature style.
Shame none of
Oh
that
my
daring
god!
wore
This
off
guy
on you
keeps
when you
reaching
were
because
his
he's a
right-hand man.
dragon.
Then perhaps it's right I be left behind.
I might switch Gerald and
They got away.
I gotta switch
You really
Gerald's
messed
position
this
with
one up.
Shamir. This is wild that we kept like failing this 3 times in a row. Let's restart from this from the very beginning. You need me to pull it together here. You read a fic that made you hurt really bad and you're sad that I'm sorry. I gotta win this one for Genpo. There's a heartbroken Genpo there and I gotta do this. I gotta shape up or ship out. Oh lord. Okay. I can't change their position. That is so rude to me. You've been staying up till 5 a.m. recently because you get anxiety at night for some reason. But your anxiety goes away when it turns blue outside. I think talking to a doctor about that would be good. Anyway, Pharaoh. There definitely seems to be some sort of disconnect there. You're pretty sure he died from a kid shooting him? Well, what was he looking at when the kid was shooting him with a crossbow, which then got infected with gangrene? He was looking at lesbians. I think it still could be.
The enemy's
Me? Okay, so
Not a
this,
problem.
I gotta go kill this fool.
split up, and we should do this.
Oh, and I also need to instruct everyone to do
I'm
their
on
thing.
it.
So he's gotta kill this
Let's
one,
see how
which
it
he's
goes.
bad against.
Time to go to work.
I think this is one of the evacuating
show
folks,
you how it's done.
but we'll
I've
have to
got
see in a second.
Don't let them get away.
Oh, it's only those few? Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. But he can fly. Oh shit. You know what? Fuck it,
Left
I'm
to
staying
our
up
own
here.
devices
I'm gonna beat
already?
you on the other side. That's right,
Not sure if
bitch.
this
You
is
walked right into my
trust or
trap.
indifference.
Daring tactics such as
Whew.
problem. I've got this.
Alright, I'm gonna go down there and get this one myself.
Gerald's signature style.
Good thing we got
Shame
this
none of that
dash. 'Cause
daring
This person
wore
is
off on you when you were
fast.
his right-hand man.
Then perhaps it's right I be left behind.
What are you talking about, actually? No, you don't, you little piece of dookie. I don't think so. Not you. This guy. There we go. Whew. Oh no. Oh no, why are you reading Crimson flower fix. This is gonna be about your boys dying. Why would you do that, Genpo? That's not good for your heart. You gotta take better care. This is gonna be bad for you. Said Dimitri Felix, it's gonna be definitely one of them dying. You know they're not gonna make Dimitri live. Impossible. You're 100% lost, Anubis, or too sleep deprived to get any innuendos or undertone. Right now? Oh, you're fine. Yeah, we were just making jokes about lesbians and how they have distracted me into death now twice.
Hope the rest
So
of
don't
this
you worry
goes
about
just
that.
as smoothly.
It's all just jokes.
Not a problem.
Alrighty, I should defeat this person so we can have some crossover.
Got this.
But in the meantime, excuse me, where are the people that we have to go fight now?
Time to go to work. Let me show you.
I should have given her the
I've got it. Let's give
the
it a
rapier.
shot.
She has a sword of Moralto right now, which doesn't have the super
Moving my own
effectiveness right
pace.
now.
Stand back.
Oh Lord, have
We've
mercy,
got
get
it.
shot, please. Okay.
I've got it. Let.
Okay. Set item. Great. Cat time.
I live for this.
Go get him, sweetie. Cut him up.
Running away. Get ready, Gustav. Time
Okay.
to go to work. Let me
Over
show you how
here.
it's done. I've got it.
There's like a new extraction point,
Let's
so I
give it
might
a
have to
shot.
reroute these two later. But I do think we should be Shez
Take
and
the
defeat
ball to
this
me,
person
Lady
so we can like
Catherine.
cross
Yeah, I
over.
shall stop.
Because if you see here, there's this pink bar right below Shez. That's a door that can only be unlocked so you get crossover between it if you defeat the person who is in that stronghold.
Them in their tracks.
So by defeating this person,
Royal family indeed.
we'll be able to now have all units walk between both pathways. You love the Crimson Flower fix where Felix kills Dimitri and Sylvain. Oh, why? That's so painful. Okay, so in this fic, Felix is trans and Dimitri gets him pregnant, and Edelgard captures Felix in battle, but offers to let him and the baby live if he just goes and fucks off and lives in obscurity. So he lives, but he has to live with an Empire-ruled Fodlan and a child who has no idea why everything relating to the Empire makes him so emo. And does the kid also look like Dimitri a little bit? Because that would be very funny. And also sad. You love angst fix? I can't. The game is angsty enough for me. Thank you. It's too much.
Right then. I think we handled our business. But there are bound to be more lurking in the shadows.
This game needs to send everyone in chat $10. Yeah, that would be great.
Time to go
I
to
would
work.
love that. If the game paid
Let me show you
real
how
money
it's
for
done.
funds, it'd be spectacular.
Not a problem.
Alright, we need to freaking intercept these dudes. I think Gerald's gonna be the one to do it.
I'm on it.
He sucks, but like, he's gonna do it. I think he'll get there in time if they fly this way.
Time to move.
Otherwise, I'll have Shaz run up there and try to grab him. And then Sham.
I've got it.
We got a lot of freaking work to do. This is why the lesbians got me
Let's
last
give it
time,
a
dude.
shot.
You know what? I don't think
Time to
Kat
go to
has to
work.
run up here. I think this person's... Oh, no. She's got to get that one
Let
guy.
me show you.
Okay, let me just see what I can do here before they start moving.
So
Okay. Shaz has got this. I think Kat's got this too.
everyone, join up and fight as one.
Here we
Don't
go.
let them through.
We got... Okay, so Jerry can go over here and,
I'm on
like,
it.
go be helpful somewhere.
Let's see how it goes.
I'll take Better fighting as one than fighting the dust.
Uncle Owl in his thing. The kid looks entirely like Felix, except her eyes, which have the... But she has the crest of Blathid, which Felix is like, we'll deal with that later. Oh no! That's wild. Oh boy. Ooh, we're gonna need Shaz to teleport. I cannot do that. Oh, I'm in the middle of an action. Okay. We gotta teleport. I think it'd be best for us to scooch on down here. Then we have to watch the animation.
Not a problem.
That is nuts,
I've
Genpo.
got
What a
this.
fic. But then you have to watch Dimitri die, which is very sad.
Don't forget.
So I'm sorry you're stuck with that. But I hope
Sure
it's
takes me
good.
back
It's well
to
written.
When you were with the Knights, I mean. We were always pairing up.
Okay, now that they are dead, is there anybody who's not targeted? Okay, this is not targeted.
Like this. Let me and striking down our enemies. I could always count on you.
Oh,
to watch my
Jerry,
back.
you best move your ass, buddy.
Should I start calling you partner again?
I'm like
Someone needs a
so
blade
nervous
breaker.
about this. I don't want to fail this barrel lock again.
I'm on it.
It's too much.
Let's see how it goes.
Time to
All
go
right,
to
we'll
work.
capture some
Let me show
stuff
you
so
how
it'll
it's
give me more
done.
teleport points too. But we should be
I'll
Shamir.
take point.
She's not very good at this because she's the wrong kind of Pokemon for this. But hey, she's still very strong, which is great. Woo. Used to read heavy metal comics, and they had ads to buy raunchy comics about lesbians, but you were too young to buy them. Then you turned 18, you went to a comic store, and they had the wrong raunchy adult comics in there.
Looks like we
Nuts!
got 'em. Good work, everyone.
Ah, the wrong
Someone
ones?
needs a
Back
blade
at you,
breaker.
Gerald. Let's keep it up. Your marksmanship is still first class, Shamir. As is your blade work. I'll take point. Thunder.
Now the lesbians are being gay.
Don't
That's
tease.
great.
Maybe we should try to get ahead of the enemy and cut off their escape.
God, I hope to God we do that.
Think alike. Let's go.
Advance and seize those who slither in the dark
Time to go to work.
evacuation points. So that should be here for Cat.
Forward, march!
There's a lot of these, huh? Jerry can go up here.
Time to move.
Shaw's can go
Not
over
a
here.
problem. Move out.
There should be a the last one I think is all the way up here. So Shez or Shamir
got
can
it.
go up here. Good, good, good.
On the move.
I think we should beat Shaw's right now.
Turn.
They're undisciplined. Where do they think they're going?
The faces may be unfamiliar, but the Knights of Seros remain as formidable as ever.
In that
I don't
case.
know. Seeing you fight makes me wish I could see the old knights in action.
Here I am.
Ah, you clever beasts.
No, they started moving. I need you to idle here,
I'm on it.
please.
Time to move.
As soon as they reach their point, they're like, I should go
Time
do
to go
something
forward,
else.
march!
Just stay. Stay.
I've got it.
Stay where I told you to
On
go.
the move.
Can't permit you to cut us off.
Okay.
Make
Well,
haste.
this will be easy,
If we
to be
can
honest.
secure those strongholds, we can block off their escape.
Okay. I mean, that's what I'm actively doing. Yeah, I think they might be on auto battle, BJ. I think most people are set to auto battle. So they're just off looking for a fight.
Stand back.
And that's fine.
It's done.
Bada bing. Got them.
Let me at him.
Surprised she hasn't killed this person already.
I pray you might afford me the pleasure of sacking this place myself.
What are you talking about?
So many jokes. Is he trying to impress us?
I believe this is how he shows his excitement.
That's so good. That's true. Standby keeps them where you want them. I think I'd have to change that in like the strategy section or something like that. Oh, in the auto battle section. You know, it's a blessing because we can all be lewd in the ways that appeal to us, and we don't have to rely on local lewdness. Yeah! You don't have to, like, go to a place to be lewd now. Just do
We've
that in
captured
your own
all the
house.
strongholds. Our enemy has nowhere to run now.
Alright.
You've done well, everyone. But where's their commander?
Where is it? Didn't we just finish a game? This is NG+, and there's a bunch of routes for this one game by Pharaoh. We're doing the blue route, part 2 route. Next will be red.
I knew we shouldn't have shown up.
Crania!
Time to go to
Fun!
work.
For this.
Sniffed out by beasts.
Mycen as well.
How fitting. Cleobulus is getting careless.
Cleobulus is my big booba waifu's demon name.
Those must be the leaders.
All
Time
right,
to go
let's
to
see who's
work.
good against. Who is this over here? Crania,
Let me
great.
show you how it's
Oh,
done.
lesbians, go take care of Crania.
I've
This
got
would be so funny. Yes.
Let's give
Okay,
it a
and then the boys
I'm
can go
on it.
hang out with Mycen.
Let's see how it goes.
This is
Not a
great.
problem.
I've got this.
I love this.
Let's finish
Take a
this.
breather.
Great. You got any dialogue, Mycen? You want to get out? Surely you have something.
Isn't this the one who got in our way?
That's me.
Certainly looks like it. Kids these days.
I was hoping for another crack at you snakes.
They seem to be a cut above the nobodies from before. Alois, stay sharp.
Very cute of him to look out for Alois.
Razor, Captain.
This should be fun. Let them taste the blade of the goddess's servant.
And also the arrow of a gal who kind of doesn't care much about the goddess. Also,
I shall help as well.
Stop! You don't have like a power thing.
Beast has me reeling.
You don't have something cool to say, Gustav? Alright, you're done. I'm done with you. I'm bored of you, myself. You've been lurking for 2 hours, you didn't realize that. You're not useless, you're good. Don't worry about that. Oh, damn. Okay, never mind. I thought that, like, ended it.
Pains me to say it, but I must abandon this place.
Oh, shit. Damn, Shamir. Wait, hold on, ladies. Let's make sure she doesn't have anything interesting to say.
Let that one go. We still have the other. I can't stand these vermin. Wipe them all out in the name of Talis.
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything to me, you invoking him, to be honest. Bam.
Not again. What am I going to tell Talis this time?
What a good read. Not a... So much anger in that not again. It was great. Always happy to kick their butts.
Not too happy we let them go, but I'd say we achieved our goal. More
And
or
the
less.
lesbians, and they beat
Indeed.
them up.
Though we must report news of the escapees to His Majesty.
Yes, they want to know about Cleo.
Well, that was a deal. I mean, not that I'm complaining.
Tyke Myson is pretty good. Not gonna lie. That might actually be how they came up with that dude's name. He has no resemblance to Mike Tyson. Ugh, I'm gonna have to S-rank this one offline. And I bet you we won't be getting, like, Catherine or Shamir in the next route, so I really do gotta S-rank this, like, tonight offline. Good work, though. Oh, we got a little
Well,
cutscene, too.
that's
Forgot.
that. Sure made us work for it, though.
And a few still got away. But I think we did pretty well, all things considered. How about you?
Asking only Shamir. Oh, me? Okay. Oh, thank you very much, Auto Buddha, for the 45 months. I appreciate it. How have you been? You made it happen. And also, I knew you had it in you, Auto Buddha. Thank you kindly. Let's see who we're gonna praise today.
You really brought the thunder down on the enemy today, Catherine.
That was lame. That was lame as hell.
Hey, I can't take all the credit. Gerald's the one who led this motley band.
That's true, he was the leader. Do you know the real world myth they used to name those who slid in the dark? No, I don't, BJ. I don't
And
know
then
the
there's
real world
Shamir,
mythology.
Alois, Gustav, and you. None of this works without everyone on the same page.
Do you think it would give away interesting details that, like, the game itself gives away, or is it something completely extra outside? Huh. You remember Mike Tyson saying how he was crazy to ever own the Tigers? And that he doesn't remember much from the days he actually owned the Tigers? You sure the Tigers are like, I can't take them? I didn't know the baseball team Mike Tyson owned the Detroit Tigers? Oh, you learned it after, so honestly you can't say. Well, maybe we'll save it for, like, after I beat these routes, just in case, huh?
I've not had so thrilling a battle in an age. When will this same group ever take the field again?
Maybe never.
Well, that was fun. I'm
You
glad
may
everybody
be
had
right.
fun.
These days I find myself on guard duty in Ferdiad, and you all have plenty going on in your own careers.
Oh, he owned... Oh, you meant owning Tigers. I thought he owned the Detroit Tigers, the baseball team. Sorry, I care about baseball. He owned actual tigers, like the animals? Just since you had capitalized the T, I thought it was the Tigers. That's wild. I don't understand why anyone owns any big cats. That is just a bad idea. You're gonna get hurt. You're gonna get hurt for real.
It is unlikely we'll be together like this again.
Gustav, did you do much anyway, actually?
I can't help but feel a bit wistful. Once, We shared the same mission during the day and broke bread together at night. But now...
Now you're all working on the same side, doing that.
We could do that again, you know. You could come back to the Knights of Saros.
That's right. He's not a Knight of Saros. He's just a Geralt mercenary. Although he still wears the Knight of Saros armor.
We're short-handed as it is, what with the war and all.
That's cute.
I appreciate the invitation.
But he lost this dude once, like 40 years ago. He's not letting him go.
But I left the Order so I might continue to fight alongside Geralt and repay my debt to him.
Well, isn't that sweet?
What's more, I've come to enjoy the freedom this lifestyle provides me.
Freedom?
Yeah, the merc life has its perks for
What
sure.
freedom could Uncle Al enjoy? Also, what about his damn wife and kid?
You sure about this, Eloise? If you want to go back, I won't stand in your way.
Gerald is praying to God that Al will leave him.
It almost sounds like you don't need me to do your bidding, and you'd rather bid me a doing.
Stop.
Please.
Even if this is our last time together, the experience will give us strength on our separate paths.
Large animals freak you out? Yes, dude, it's scary.
Let us be satisfied with that.
Scary as hell.
Oh, and when Gerald gets tired of your jokes and kicks you out, we'll still take you back.
Well, isn't that nice?
Oh, my dear Shamir.
You know, I've got my differences with the church, so I can't say I miss being a Knight of Saros.
My own differences, as in they experimented on my child when my child was a baby. I would have a big rift in my heart with the church, too.
But today was pretty fun.
Also, Gerald is so huge. This dude might be like the widest boy we got. Wide. Not white. But the most wide boy. The dude's big, but he's kind of got like more of a... I think he's like more up and down. Gerald is wide as hell. I think it's those little shoulder pads that give him the extra width. Even 5-kilogram house cats can be surprisingly muscular. Tigers weigh around 300 kilograms.
If we ever get this chance again, count me in.
I just don't see the purpose in owning one, to be honest. That's terrifying. Seeing an adult bear standing upright, terrifying. Horrific. Ugh. Too spooky for me. Oh, good old to do. Okie doke. Let's go get our supplies. I can't believe I didn't S-rank that parallel. I'm sorry.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Alrighty,
Everything
let's
has its use.
go to ILL now. I think we're ready. Are we? Okay, yeah, we got time. Sorry, we have time now. I just wanted to make sure we weren't, it wasn't like 9:50 or something. But let's do it, the showdown at ILL. I think we can recruit Yuritsa from this mission. Let's do it. Get my weird husband. My weird sword husband. I mean, that's true, Amol.
We've received report of a large Imperial force amassed in the Valley of Torment.
They did move, Lady Patricia across the country and also abduct, I don't know if they yeah, I guess they did abduct, Monica. So yes, in a way, certainly.
They march under the flag of the Black Eagle, the Emperor's personal force. They seem to be wise to our intentions.
Good thing Claude's here.
Should have guessed this wasn't going to be easy.
I think we get a good Claude scene from this, don't we? I think we do.
We knew the Empire might figure out what we're up to, but I didn't think we'd be graced by the Emperor herself.
It's the Emperor and Ferdinand's
The
dad.
enemy has placed all their
Jerk
pieces on the
Von Eyre.
board. Now we must do the same.
Your cat's a 5-minute cat. You can pet him for 5 minutes a day and then he gets bitey. But once his ears go back, you just like get him off your lap. Tiger, make you poop yourself. Oh my god, there's no point. I mean, I love like tiger sanctuaries, tigers in rehabilitation programs or zoos, or tigers in the wild. That's about it. Tigers in someone's backyard? That's stupid. That's an accident waiting to happen.
There's something else. About the scouting unit we sent out yesterday. We've gotten word they were attacked by a company of dark mages.
The same ones Cornelia and Mycin commanded, I presume.
I believe so. They seem similar in appearance and capability.
This voice is so familiar. It's definitely one of the regular voice actors, but talking differently.
You've got history with these mages,
Trying to
huh?
place it though, and I can't.
You could say that. And if they fly Empire colors, then the situation may be exactly as I feared. This battle will surely take its toll on us. Do not let your guard down, Claude.
I think we have Hulst out in this
Sadly,
battle, yeah?
I can offer
Hilda
little
and
more
Hulst
guidance
and all
than
them?
that. These mages are largely an unknown quantity, even to me.
I don't think I've played any Sengoku Basara games, Amon.
Got it. I'll make sure my people keep an eye out for them at least.
Please do. We'll be counting on your support.
How long has it been since the Kingdom and Alliance fought arm in arm? Probably not since the big split 300 years ago, huh?
It's so cool to me that Claude's got gloves on, but also has like the little ring that makes him better at like notching arrows and stuff.
I'm proud we can
cool.
put that history behind us today.
I would
Our
just maybe take
strengths
the gloves
combined,
off, but hey, he looks
we will
great in
condemn
them.
the Empire to a crushing
Cool as
defeat.
hell. Very regal. Or
another chance to go toe-to-toe with those mages.
Yeah, no, never mind.
This could be yet another opportunity to learn
I was
about
gonna
our
say
true
very Sam
nature.
Riegel, but he's not basically Sam Riegel at all. Let's get excited, baby.
We're not gonna let him get away this time.
And I'll do all I can to help. Whatever it takes to bring our clouded past to light. Now come, we shouldn't keep your friends waiting.
You know, Stella's a bit of a 5-minute dog to Game by Pharaoh. Like, she'll take a bit of rubbing, a little bit of patting, but if you try to, like, sneak your hand around or, if you try to, like, pull on her tail, even playfully, or my mom sometimes tries to rub her ears, and I keep telling her not to do that, because, like, she doesn't like the pressure of it. I don't know what a Sengoku Basara game is, Amol. Sorry. I don't know what kind of gameplay it is. Oh, gotta persuade the Death Knight. You better believe. Oh, I don't have a lot of strategy resources to work with, huh? Alliance Sniper Fusillade, no further. Yeah, no, it's fine. I want the Death Knight. Ingenious Formation. Oh, yeah, that sounds good. Let's do that. I wish our dog was like that. I wish our dog was like a kissy, sweet baby. But she's very sweet when she wants to be. Like last night, she broke into my bedroom, jumped on my bed, licked my face, which I hate. But like, what could I do? I was half asleep. And then she cuddled up next to me. She put her head right on my feet. That. And anytime I tried to move, she kept pushing her head down, like putting her full weight. Like, no, you do not get up. It was very sweet. But I had to take her back down to her bed because that was a little distracting. So it was very cute and very lovey. She's lovey in her own way and on her own time. Otherwise, no thank you, she says. Let's get Dimmy out here. He's pretty good for this map, I think. You're a grappler now, Felix. How do you feel about that? You're doing pretty good as a grappler, though. I don't think we need Cat here. I think Mercy
I can do this.
No, Mercy's terrible here. Oh, God. Okay. Let's just get out units that are good. Ingrid?
I'm ready.
What the frick? Oh, it's a bunch of... Makes sense. It's hack and slash gameplay? Kind of like Warriors. Interesting. You didn't actually make a clip, did you? If you did, you can delete your own clips, I believe. I'm not sure how, but I'm sure you'll figure something out. Man, he is no good here. Where are all my mages? Oh. I'll say where are all my mages? I turned all my mages into non-mages.
I won't let you down.
Let's, hello? What did that say? The strategy what now? It requires units that are not deployed. It has to be Mercedes, huh? Okay. That's very cute. Okay, video game.
I'll do my best.
You have to have Mercedes out, do you? Well, let's make her a class that'll be good for me. Like a Gremory sounds... I mean, that's her basic class. Oh, she's a Grem now. We're gonna give her a tome that kills horses. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, she's literally only good against 2 units. Good. You've never done it before, so you're not sure how it works. You just pushed a button. Yeah, I think you can, like, select delete clip or something. I think. You loved going to your friend Jason's parties in high school because his dog Kaylee was the sweetest, and she would always come to you, which made the other guests come to you. Ah, very smart. Good idea. I don't think we need Geralt out here. But Byleth could be fun. Let's get... I've done it again. Oh my god.
Stay focused.
Oh, stay focused. That's his line from Fire Emblem. We gotta back out. And then we'll redo this again. However, I do need to train up. I gotta train up Geralt and Byleth. I keep forgetting. We need them to be, like, top tier. So they're gonna need all their innate abilities and stuff unlocked. It's gonna cost a tiny bit of money. And a little bit of time, but it'll be worth it. So that should be over at the tactics instructor.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Can I do group session? Great. Oh wait, sometimes they have unique dialogue if you unlock it like this.
I feel like I've taken hold of something.
Good for you.
A new power, is it? Excellent.
Okay, great. I'll do the rest of these for Geralt. Oh yeah, not training point stuff, but tactician stuff.
Hey, that's not half bad. I can use this.
Okay, good. So that they only have 2 lines, so we'll do the rest of them together. Get their support abilities, get their tactical abilities, recovery items, recovery item usage. I don't really care too much about this, but if they do get wrecked because they're like low level, then I'll want them to like heal on their own. Ability slots, this will increase it to 10. Raise their crest level. Shockingly, they both have crests. He had so much blood from Lady Rhea to get that Sarah's crest. That is wild. Which is odd, because you'd think that also Catherine would have the crest. All things considered. Because she got a blood transfusion, but maybe not as much. It's your subversary, and I appreciate that, Just a Game Hero. It is just your subversary. What an imagination you have, and also... You tried hard, and you got far, I'd have to say, for all the hard trying that you did.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
I think I might also put some levels into people. Just give one little bit of training here.
Time to work you into shape.
Oops, sorry, that's not it. Here we are. So most people are at least level 50. Pilot is level 44? That sucks. Alright, kiddo, what can we do for you? That's a lot of money. Let's just go with like a... You know what? A flat level 60 is cute. Good stats.
Experience leads to strength.
Yes, it does. Wait, you can lower their level? Oh, no, you can't. Okay. Gerald's dexterity better be low. His dex is 45, but he has no, like, finger dexterity. I feel like his dexterity should be low.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Alright, now I can save. And now we can do the battle. Let's do it. What have you been up to, Just a Game Hero? You still playing Xenoblade, I think? I think it's Xenoblade 3. Off to where we go. Let's do it. For real this time. I hope we don't have to watch the cutscene again. If we do, I'm skipping it. I love the cutscenes in this, but this will be the 3rd time I'm viewing this. Excellent, they won't make me suffer, that's great. We'll persuade the Death Knight, and we'll start off with an ingenious formation. Now, I believe we got everybody out here that I want out here. I mean, Dimitri's gonna be fine. The Knight Captain's sword. This must be the sword that, Geralt gives Byleth in that cutscene. Mark of prestige, these swords are given only to the most decorated captains of the Knight of Ceros. It boosts awakening and boosts specials. It's otherwise not very good though. Doesn't look great. And it doesn't perk for Byleth. I mean, it's like decent might and stuff, but like I have better things. Oh my god, I don't have an A rank. Otherwise I would give him Mercurius. Is there anything else I can grab? Armor Slayer wouldn't be that great. I have yet to buy... I can buy with Renown this Creator Sword, but can't quite use that right now. I think the Sword of Maralta will do. Oh, the Sword of Saros would be... Oh no, I don't have the Saros crest. I got the Crest of Flames. Sheesh. Alright, the Maralta will be fine then. That's good. And Aurora Shield is not going to help us with anything. I'll steal the Warm Cloak. Cool. This looks good. Mage Knight's boy. Oh, we're the wrong class for it. Okay. I want to see how Dad's doing. Because he has new abilities now. We can put them on him. Okay, that's all. Now we're going to do it. We're going to fight. I haven't used Byleth yet. I'm very excited. I gave the Warren Cloak to Byleth. Yes, I did.
Now is no time to let fear grip your heart. Together, we can defeat the Adestian Empire.
This should be fairly straight. Oh, shoot. Byleth's not controllable. Pay us.
Initiating the operation.
Oh, and I'm good, BJ, by the way. I'll let you know when I need assistance. At present, I don't need any help.
Everyone.
But if I do need help, you'll know because I'll say eggplant. And then I'll ask a specific question that you can help me with.
Proceed as planned.
What is this little purple thing? Oh, shoot. Move rock.
No.
Yeah, go get it, boy.
Not a problem.
Let's have Shamir take out some flyers, eh?
Alter the course of history.
I'll handle this. Stand back.
It does seem fitting that Dimitri is going to be the one that moves a big-ass rock. That is Warm Cloaca. That's a gift from the bird folks, I think. Nepo, good to see you. Love and look, Dave, thank you. I let my hair dry naturally, and I guess it turned out all right, huh?
Our orders are clear.
Good old Byleth.
I'll do
All right,
what I
Punch
can.
Boy. Let's just
It's
start
worth a
moving
shot.
places. Shezaruski. I mean, Shez is good against everything.
I've got this.
Jimmy's moving things. Will be Shamir. Fight some folks.
They may match us in number.
Oh, was that
but
Duke
they're no
Fenja?
match for
I
us
think
in
I just
skill.
beat Duke Fenja
I've got it.
immediately
We can win this.
Be careful, everyone.
without
All
interrogation
of our strongholds fall.
or
We'll have no
whatsoever.
path left to the
It's
monster.
just dead. Goodbye. That's pretty brutal. How are you? Stopping the flow of lava changed terrain. Did it? I don't think I moved that rock when I
I'll do what I
first
can.
this
March
mission.
on me.
Genuinely, I think I forgot about rocks. Nice that we don't have to walk on fire anymore, though. That's pretty cool. All right, I think
will
Demi can go
proceed
down
as
here and
planned.
beat up this mage or something.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
And
I've got
Shamir
it.
can go over here.
Let's give it a shot.
I don't think I have Ash on the map, so we can't auto open up this thing. Oh, but I can have
give it 1000%.
little Orphan Annie push this
Time
rock.
to push on. Shall
Okay.
we?
This music rules. It's so good, Amalt. So amazing.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, who else can we take
Begin the
out?
operation.
Get over here, take out
Our
some
orders
birds.
are clear.
Violet can take out some
Initiating the-
wizards.
Let's go, everyone.
Ah, what a sweetie you are. And who am I gonna be right now? I think I'm being Dimitri or something. Oh no, I should be Shez.
Spare my
Shez is
life.
right in front of
I'll
this
tell you
dragon.
all of the Empire's secrets.
Take her in.
Not,
Not
a
bad.
problem. I've
Mm,
got this.
I can probably go kill
We'll hear
that
what
target
she has
as well.
To say after the fighting is over.
Blast them with the horse
Your
spell.
Majesty, might you bless the army with some rousing words?
Very nice.
That is, after all, your purpose here.
Capture some
Not a
bases. I might as well. We've been pushing all the rocks that we can possibly push. Let's go fight this wizard. And we'll be Dimitri fighting another wizard. So Edelgard right now.
Every enemy that enters your sight.
Edelgard is under the control of those who slither in the
We will
dark, so she's
proceed as
not
planned.
acting like herself.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Initiate.
Not
Let's go,
well
everyone.
at all. Oh, all right, we
I've
can
got it.
chuck on through here
Let's give it a shot.
alrighty.
I'll give it 1000%.
Annie's
everything
crushing
to-
it.
Come, everyone. You heard Her Majesty.
We've had a report that those troublesome
So she's under some kind of wacky spell being controlled by those who slid in the dark. So she's
We will proceed as
not
planned.
acting right.
We must
Not a problem.
It's very sad. It's very sad to see controlled Edelgard. I hate it because she is such a strong-willed woman. So it sucks to see her
Initiating the operation.
under somebody else's command. You know. I forgot that Duke Ire was alive. Yeah. Duke Ire is a jerk and is still living until I think
Even against their huge army,
the
we
next
are more
quest.
than capable of victory if we work together.
Yes, Ash. The power of French. There's a lava on the map being gained by Pharaoh. So when a unit that isn't flying traverses the lava stuff, they get hurt.
I've got it. Let's give it
It
a
like
shot.
idly
I'll give
damages
it
you.
1000%. Leave everything to me.
If you're like on a if you're on a Pegasus or you're on a Wyvern back, you're fine. But everybody else sustains damage over time as they stand on it. Stinks. Oh, Ladislava's here. Can't wait to shoot her.
I will deliver you a victory, Your Majesty.
I feel bad for Ladislava. I hope we learn more about her because we learned so little about Randy and Ladislava in the other game. It'd be nice to see that in the Crimson route. She's being controlled by original captors too. Yes, the people who like experimented on her and killed her family.
Let's play.
Horrible. Terrible. So, and she's regressed, as we can see by the end of the game. She talks to Dimitri.
Who are these
Fully
mages?
regressed
Someone help!
to like a childlike state. Oh no! Oh, we should go over here.
Let's give it a shot.
What do you got going on,
Begin
Ingrid?
the operation. Our orders are clear.
Alright, who are my targets here? Got a little
Shall we?
Mercedes. Okay, that's my only target. This one person.
Let's give it a shot.
Violet is
Initiating
tubing.
the operation.
Great.
Let's go, everyone.
You're doing great, sweetie. Who else can we command? Okay, she is commanded. Ah, Fifi.
I'll do what I
My
can.
little Fifi.
It's worth a
Ah,
shot.
yeah, this will be
We will
tough.
proceed as planned.
I should probably get Dimitri over there, actually.
We must strive.
And I'll
to
have
perform
Felix
to the
take out
best-
this person
I'll do
with the
what I
key, because
can.
it doesn't really matter.
It's worth a shot.
One of Edelgard's dislikes is losing control. Oh, yeah. Ugh, that's tough. That's tough stuff. Let's be, who is nearest to their
church's
target?
soldiers are under attack. We can't
Probably,
let them
uh,
suffer too many losses.
Probably Ingrid. Poor Edie. I did not like the ending that we saw earlier, so I'm really hoping we can change
Our
things for the
orders are
better.
clear.
Alright, Dimmy. Where are you at, boy?
Gladly give-
Okay.
Not a problem.
Shez is just kind of standing around picking his nose, so let's get a move on, pal. I think we'll free up
I've got
this
this.
stronghold so we can move quicker through these areas. One of your aunts game by Pharaoh has a flight for Friday morning. You get to see it this weekend. That's lovely. I'm glad to hear it.
For the Empire.
It's been a while since I've seen some of my my family in person. Maybe one of these days we'll get to do a family reunion. But in the meantime, it's nice to have Zoom calls with my aunts and stuff. Hey, Fifi.
Bear witness to my might.
Fifi, check this out. Huh? Can you believe I'm doing this kind of magic? What?
Let's start the attack.
Oh my god, wait. Oh, I thought he had the Fraldarius crest on his back. I'm gonna
do
make
what
you
I
two
can.
partner up.
I'll back you up.
Gotta do
We
some
will
group
proceed
projects
as planned.
together.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Alright, this isn't going too bad. Holst is a sword master. That's so weird to me. He always seemed like kind of a punch boy. But I guess that's because I figured that he's just like Balthus, but pink instead.
Stand back.
Oh, get out of here, Ladislav.
This is nothing compared to what Her Majesty has endured. I will not give in.
Okay. Are you sure about that? Because... Okay. Seems like he gave in, though.
Forgive me my weakness.
Rough. Oh, even her dragon looks sad. One dead. Oh, I'm sorry. I gotta get my feet up and I'm so
I've got it.
tired. Okay, I'm better.
Let's give it a shot.
Sorry about the
Initiating
horrible
the
noises.
operation.
You know,
Let's
Byla's
go,
doing
everyone.
pretty
I'll give it
damn good.
1000%.
Hey, why is that bishop just sort of standing on the lava?
Time
Don't
to push
do
on.
that. That's lava. That's no
Begin
good.
the operation.
Lava's bad for
Our
you.
orders are clear.
I think everybody is in a good position, so let's cycle
Allow
through
me.
and kill some folks. That ward arrow is pretty good
Even with
against
the
magic type
Empire in
folks.
shambles,
Makes it harder for
remained
them to
loyal
attack
to the
me.
end.
Because they can't do the damn magic. Not the Death Knight! Oh no!
There must be someone, somewhere, who can defeat me.
I'm gonna make Violet team up with this dude.
My turn? What's he doing here?
Because it's interesting to me personally. I think we have to, like, kite him somewhere, so let's send somebody up there to go deal with things.
I've got this.
Actually, you know what? Oh, shoot, hold on. I have to finish this animation. Then I can teleport. Let's teleport here, because they took my other base. Say hi to Hulse. Give him a high five.
Here it
Oh!
Out of the
Use my warrior action. Do no hits, no damage, as you do.
I've got this.
And then we're gonna go get Urisa's attention by, like, winking at him and making smoochy lips, I believe is the course of action we're going for.
We must strike. We won't be able to isolate him.
Looks like he's in a bit of a mood. We'll have to use a little trickery to get him surrounded.
Oh, little trickery dickery doc. Oops, why are you on fire? Why would you be on the fire area, Shamir? Alright, let's do the drawing of the man. Oh, shoot, I gotta be Shez. Destroy this person real quick. Get out of here, you jerk. Okay, now I need to go get this man's attention by, once again, winking at him and then going, hey boy, how you doing today?
Perhaps you can be the one to give me death.
Yeah, sure.
Good.
Follow
We have his
me.
attention. Just keep leading him to the center.
Doing great, Holst. Do
Don't
not
try to
engage
fight
the Death Knight,
Knight
buddy.
head on. Grab his attention and lure him to the center.
Come on. Come on, cutie. Come on, baby. All right, everybody goes here, okay? All out defense, just in case these fools start leading him elsewhere.
It has to be him. I just know it.
Hey, bud, I got a big old jar of Skittles. We got a bunch of M&Ms. We also have death, I guess, if that's more your thing. I don't know, whatever. Oh, come on, not now. No! No! Okay, we're good. Sorry.
I'm here to help. Not a problem.
My controller is occasionally stopping working,
We've got a friend in.
which is a little challenging, as one might
Recognize your
imagine.
voice, Emil. It's you, isn't it?
We need to stick to Claude's plan.
I crave
Grab his
death
attention
and also
lure him in.
Toblerones. Oh shit, he set his sights on me. Well, don't do that. No, 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 no. Come here, baby. Come here, buddy. Come here, baby. Good boy. Okay, sweetie, I'm gonna leave now. Okay.
Okay.
Can
we've
you
drawn
get
him
to
into
your
our trap.
position?
But is that really going to break?
Not a problem.
Okay. Is there anybody else I can go kill? We have Skittles. Wow, cheesy. I crave death only. I'm allergic to chocolate.
There's nowhere for him to run now. Close the gates.
Just try to stalk an ally again. What is this absorb speed business? I got this by being a dancer, I think. I don't remember. Grants a minor boost to... Oh no, probably like War Master or Dark Bishop. Grants a minor boost to speed each time an enemy commander is defeated. Oh, I'm going to be nasty fast.
I didn't expect him to fall for such a tactic again.
Look at me.
Regardless, now we will
No, I'm
weaken
not
the
that
Death
fast.
Knight with magic.
You know who's nasty fast right now? Felix. It's gross. All right. Oh, they're doing good magic.
Yes, Your Majesty. At the ready, mages. Fire!
There you go. Skittles do contain dead insect parts to make the shell. This is true. It has shellac, which is the excretions of the shellac bug. So, maybe that's death?
Fling open the gates. Give the Death Knight
Maybe? I
everything
mean, it
we
makes me
have.
want to die when I think about it. Alright, are we fighting the Death Knight now?
I still draw breath.
It's so funny that Gray Fox is in this video game.
Let
Let me go.
It's a while that
to him,
Kojiba got
Dimitri.
that to transfer.
I might be able to convince him to surrender.
I do like that you can only convince him if Mercy's around. Imagine if Mercy
He's
was
still
dead.
standing after that? It's like he's possessed or something.
No, there's 2 people here that are possessed though. Unless, wouldn't it be interesting if Yuritsa had some sort of demon god in his head instead of our weird demon and our weird god? Hey, you want to see a cool trick, Yuritsa?
I'll take you all on.
Calm.
Out of the way.
Oh, are they gonna limit the damage I can do?
Yeah.
Story-wise, I forget. They might. Oh no, we're good. I'm just not doing the damage I wanted to do.
Here it comes.
Wow, I thought I could show him a cool magic trick, which is making his HP bar disappear.
You're done.
Emil.
Oh, that might have done it.
I know it's you. Please don't do this.
Come on, buddy, join my team.
Battle to the death will be my final pleasure, and none
There, we could die with chocolate. You don't have to choose death as your final pleasure. You got the good stuff back at home.
I can't get through to you, can
Let
I?
me smack him around a little bit, and then we'll be fine.
death draws near.
He is so gross.
Here it comes.
Why do I like this guy?
You're done.
Why did I latch onto this dude?
Enough of this, Emil.
Stop being a big baby,
Just
you big
stop fighting
baby.
and come with us.
Mercedes,
Let's go kick some ace. We're gonna go kick some ire ace.
my arms.
Oop, this is the wrong way. Oop, 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 oop. The lava hurts. Alright, get everybody down here. Let's fight. Yes, from the Metal Gear Solid franchise. And also Metal Gear... What? What was it? You saved me one? Is this my son? Some ires. Oh, I like that.
Progress. How are we supposed to fight against this?
Oh,
This will stop if we take out those mages.
easy peasy. I do believe they sent somebody up here. Who's good? I guess it's
Not
just
a
Shez, huh?
problem.
Okay. That's my son up there. Alright, we'll switch to somebody else. Ah, I got hurt. My pony.
To me, Felix. Give me a hand, Boar.
It says give me a hand board.
I think you mean a tusk.
That's so stupid. I hate that. Are they gonna be nice to each other and say things like, oh no, that's usually on other maps where they say nice things like, I'll always be at your side, my king, or whatever. And then he's like, I couldn't ask for a better shield than you, or something.
That's not lost. We must prevail nonetheless.
I want to see if he has different dialogue now that Rodrigue isn't dead.
Those guys just don't know when to quit. We will
Good
proceed as
lord! Alright, go up there and get him.
We must strive to
I've got it.
Let's get our directable units, or delectable units also.
On the move. I've got it.
You cannot move there, Shamir. That's off the map, sweetie.
Let's give it a shot.
Now that's not one of the commanders
Begin
you're
the
gonna go fight,
operation.
however. Would be good.
Our
Oh, Baron
orders are
Martin,
clear.
okay.
Shall we?
Then we'll just pick off whoever is still alive
Let's give it
with
a
our
shot.
initiating the operation.
not regular units, non-controllable units. I wish I had Byleth in control right now. I'm pissed. What a gaff.
Let's go, everyone.
And that's the only one who's
give it
not doing
1000%.
something. So up here,
Leave everything to me.
go assist, and we should be
finish this as
Shaw's.
quick as we can.
Go take care of Moisen.
Answer me. Why did you kill my father? What reason did you have for it?
What reason do I need to squash an insect that strays into my path? No matter how large your swarm of beasts is,
Oh, get rid of
you
him.
cannot defeat us.
This'll do it, I think, a one. Okay. I hope you didn't have any more dialogue, Myson.
I have a personal score to settle with all.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ingrid. That was on me. I think I'll get Shez down here to defend. Oh, good. We're targeting everybody I need to target. Excellent. I think Dimitri's the closest.
Time for me to
We'll have
take
him
my
get up here and
revenge.
start going.
You brave from
You will not step aside.
Epimenides.
Goodbye, Myson. Who else is here to die?
We will proceed as planned. We must.
Don't you hide on me.
To me, Felix.
Give me a hand, Thor.
Yeah. I think you mean a tusk.
That's such a goofy line. It's so goofy.
Finally, the magic has stopped.
It's
and the enemy's
just
main
too
force
much.
is straight ahead. I'll take I
Can't believe that has to be different in Japanese.
Let us flee, Your Majesty. Our most loyal minister will handle the rest.
I think you mean a tusk. Like, what are you in a Disney film? You Timon and Pumbaa?
Yes, we leave it to you. Begin
Like,
the operation.
Felix is so earnestly like, I can't believe I have to get help from you. And then Dimitri's like, haha, anyway, I am an animal. So goofy. The delivery is great, yeah. I mean, the delivery's been spot on for everything, huh? I think we're done. I think we can go fight Ire now.
You Count Burgleys.
Take a breather.
I guess it's gonna be the burglar. The Hamburglies.
They could have at least tried to hide the act.
This man is
Still,
so funny.
I have a duty to uphold.
It's so hilarious. His weapon is so good. He's like, I got shield, I got spiky knuckles, and I got a sword coming out of it.
What we can do.
Outrageous. Timon and Pumbaa works. I mean, it does, doesn't it?
Not a problem.
Because, like, Timon's a sassy one. Pumbaa's just sort of charging through. What up, you two? Caspar, you ready to die, buddy? I hope you are ready to die, 'cause I got some moves for you. It is goofy because it is coming from Dimitri, 100%.
Very well, Caspar. Let them taste the fruits of your training.
I got some fruits for you, pal.
You're gonna learn age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
I'm frozen?
I see we have some
That's
strong
funny.
opponents.
It's pretty good, actually. It was a nice move.
It is essential that we get through here.
That should be a dead Caspar.
Sorry, Father. I've got to fall back.
Impartial.
There's only Count
And this should
Burgleys
be a
left.
dead Berkeley.
I know we can defeat him.
You're done.
They should have made all the enemy generals record at least one other hurt sound noise. And it, aside from "Jit, jit, jit," that's no good. One more, please. One more.
Can you really afford this delay? The Emperor is slipping away, you
It'll
know.
do it.
Well, if it isn't the Empire's greatest warrior himself. I better
Sorry,
not hold anything
Fifi, I
back.
didn't let you get in here. Even though I did make you a grappler. Didn't let it get a hand on the ball.
We've slowed them down as much as we can. Time to retreat. All forces fall back. I'll
The
bring
next
up the
scene
rear.
that we see with Burgleys and Caspar, it really feels like
We won't let them get away.
Burgleys is giving his son
Push on to Garrick Mach.
an opportunity to defect to our side.
and
We didn't
end this
get that
war.
opportunity. I wonder if now that I have 5 left, I might. I wonder if that'll change anything. Oh, we got a Dimitri Claude scene. Oh yeah. What a good kick. That was so good.
Well, you can definitely handle yourself in a fight, Mr. Warrior King.
Good to see your humor is intact. Never mind the gravity of the moment.
Figured I'd skip the doom and gloom. I've got a plan up my sleeve I think you'll like.
I'm listening.
I don't think
You
you should
head
take your
out
eyes
after
off your
Edelgard,
enemies.
and I stay
Lords.
back here. Way I figure, I can keep the Empire off of you.
But Claude.
You'd rather she got away?
Of course not. Good luck to you, Claude.
Remember when they
Yeah.
dropped this scene of them
See you
fighting
later.
back to back and the entire fandom pissed? Right? Because how dope would it have been if this meant that they were actually fighting together on a regular basis, often? But instead it's sort of like, maybe one cutscene pretty later on they'll get together. Welcome back, Jackie. Just in time for me to drink some more water. Dinner was a huge success. Nice. Excellent. Oh, good. Academy shield. Wonderful. Got me a boy. I know, the golden timeline. Everyone working together to fight against those who slither in the dark. Wouldn't it be amazing? Yet. Not yet so far. Make me very happy.
Azure Gleam. The Absent Emperor.
Is this game still on easy, by the way? I don't know. I'll check.
The
think it says it
combined
next to
might
my
of the
save file,
Kingdom, Alliance,
Sure.
and Church crush Adrestia's forces in the Valley of Torment, forcing the Emperor and Regent Ire to flee southward to Garreg Mach. The might of Fargus relentlessly pursues them in hopes of finally putting an end to the war. However, Count Burgleys stands firm in the way.
Let's see if they have
a
that
stalwart
scene where
defender
they're like,
of
hey,
his
you should
emperor.
ditch. This is not good anymore.
Ah, Leopold.
I think
you've
that'll be this.
come.
Why did you bring Her Majesty out here? You said yourself she's not in good shape.
It's what the situation demanded. We needed the Emperor's might to drive the Allied army away.
And yet she did not even lift an axe.
Did we now?
And he knows that.
Besides, the decision was not mine to make. But now is not the time for this idle chatter. I must be going. It is essential I escort the Emperor to Garreg Mach. You shall stay behind
I
to
can't wait to
impede the
play
enemy's
on-
advance.
I gotta play on
Cannot let
Edelgard's
any
side.
harm come to Her Majesty.
Characters with that twig mustache. The little broken twig. They did this man so dirty, Nepo. They didn't give him a single redeeming factor. It's really unfortunate. Good to see you, Zip.
Somehow I doubt it's her safety you're worried about. But I've got
Oop,
my orders.
cut his line short,
You
sorry.
can go.
My deepest thanks. This way, Your Majesty.
They even gave him crow's feet too. It's just like unnecessary. So unnecessary.
Adresti is not gonna last much longer if that's how our Emperor's looking.
If that's what you think, then flee. You're just a general. No noble rank to defend, nor a claim to one otherwise.
Yep. Casper's got nothing but 6 pairs of gloves. That's about what he's got to his name. 6 pairs of gloves, and God, I hate seeing all those gloves.
Another life is out there for you, should you want it.
Love his dad's eyebrows, though. Absolutely out of control Ace Attorney eyebrows.
You're telling me to abandon the Empire? That's not like you. Though I think Linhardt might be in the kingdom.
Mm-hmm. It was a long day for you, Ziff, yeah? What happened?
That's definitely one way to go. But it's not really my style.
Doesn't seem like Caspar is going to defect.
You're far too young to be throwing your life away. I wouldn't begrudge you such a decision.
Oh, come on. I'll land the decisive blow that'll turn this whole thing around.
This dude's too much of a bonehead to, like, literally do anything that he is not told to do. He is going to be driven by his own sense of justice until he is directed otherwise.
Imagine a grand ship sailing on a vast sea,
He is indeed
Caspar.
just a game hero.
One day it crosses the path of a vicious storm and begins to sink.
Caspar is battle outfit. Takes a note out of Monster Design 101, giving something otherwise normal too many legs or arms. Yeah, it's just ooky spooky. I don't like it.
Some
I don't like
panic
looking
and
at
jump
it.
overboard.
Too many arms.
Others resign themselves to their fates and
It's
let
weird.
the tempest do what it will. Yet more rob their fellow sailors for meaningless plunder, while another group clings to the helm, searching desperately to reverse their fortunes.
And I think he says we're the singers. Caspar's like, wait, hold on. You said this was a ship, right? What's going on?
And us? We stand proud at the bow, serenading our crew as the waves lap at their feet. Our voices are like thunder piercing through the chaos, stirring the hearts of all those who stand face to face with death.
I think it might have been a bad idea to try to do a metaphor for Caspar, but like, I respect his attempt.
I get it. I'm gonna scream my lungs out until I can't draw another breath.
That's not it, but okay.
Things might be bleak now, but they're gonna learn just what the Empire is all about.
Alrighty.
Come, my son. It's time we show them the might of House Burgleys once and for all.
You had to wake up at 8, you started your job. Then you got to take your mom to the doctor for heart, lungs, and meds. So far, okay news. And then you had to take the cans in and get the food going. That's a busy day for sure, Zeph. But good on you doing your job. I'm so happy that's worked out for you, Zeph. The caretaking job, right? You are putting in some hard
The
work.
Imperial army has fled south with the Emperor in tow. They appear to be headed for Garreg Mach.
I do think it's poignant that they don't put Rodrigue in these scenes because they probably didn't want to redo stuff whether he's here or not. Yeah, poor Caspar. Don't even. If you get him pondering about the ship of Theseus, that kid's not gonna let that one go. He needs to be thinking about that for the next 45 years.
And just as planned, the Archbishop and her squadron are en route there as well. But we have also received word of suspicious behavior from the fugitive Duke Ire.
Right, I think he's like circling the battlegrounds.
Meaning what?
Rather than retreat to the monastery, he remains roaming in the vicinity of this very battlefield.
Which is definitely odd.
Maybe he's looking for something? Or perhaps it is a trap or
Did
a
he like
diversion of
lose
some kind.
Edelgard or something?
We still do not know what our enemy is planning.
I forgot. It's been a week and I forgot.
But we do know that Count Burgles has stationed units at various key points in the hopes of slowing us down.
Oh, true. You've been caretaking for your mom for 10 years already. I thought you were caretaking for other people, but you signed up to be an official caretaker for your mom. So you're just doing the regular stuff, but also paperwork. Gotcha.
Well, now what? Duke Ire might not be rushing to reach Garrick Mach, but we should be. We don't want to lose our advantage.
Of course not. But if we charge in too hastily, we'll be swarmed by Burgles and his soldiers.
It is going to be a lot of dads, though.
Maybe we could try and find a weak spot in their defenses and break through there.
That would all be fine
We
and
have a
well
Death
on
Knight
regular
now.
terrain.
I feel like
we don't
we
really
got
have
the
the
odds.
luxury of choosing our route here in the valley.
What about the shortcut Lady Rhea used?
Well, I am really glad, Ziff, that you are getting that free money. You deserve it
We would
for all
have
the
to
hard
break
work you
into
put
smaller
in.
units to get our whole army through, but it might just work.
Do you like that all the ladies are off to the side? Having a nice little ladies chat.
It is too dangerous. Splitting up would just make us easier targets for whatever
Oh,
traps the
my
enemies
leggies.
lay.
Oh.
I fear I must agree. Such a plan could play straight into the Empire's hands.
I wish we saw more of like Flayn in these scenes, to be honest. I know she's not like getting kidnapped or anything, but she is just, I feel like, faded a lot in this one.
Attempting to traverse that route without the proper preparations would only result in needless loss.
Looks like you need my guidance. Hear me out. With an army as big as ours, there's no point trying to get clever with it.
I'm really glad that Arvel hasn't taken the opportunity to possess us and make us talk as Sothis has possessed Byleth and made them talk. How wild would it be if Arvel spoke via Shaz and everyone was like, hey, how'd you do that to your voice? That was weird.
Our only real concern is the
That'd be
possibility
great.
of getting surrounded. Therefore, what I propose is...
We'll push our way through. Strike everywhere all at once.
Although
Whatever traps
essentially
Duke
it's what
Ire's
that
got
is.
for us, we'll blow straight through them.
Without the voice modulation.
This isn't a thinking person's fight. Not now. We've got the stronger army, so let's start acting like it.
I didn't realize we had two boars on our side. Though I can't say I disagree.
No thinky, just pointy.
We have the numbers. It is a good plan.
You're hyped, but also a little stressed out. You're getting a pay raise once you get your CPR training. Hope it's not a hard class. I remember taking a CPR class in like high school or college, and my mom has to recertify for it every like 5 years or something like that. It's not that difficult, but it is very, very good to know. My head may not be empty because of this weird gremlin, but also, yeah. How can he fight with that hair in his eyes, right? It's the anime.
I hold no objections.
But yeah,
Our
I
combined
can't
might
even
would
like
overwhelm even the greatest ambush.
walk to the bathroom with one eye covered. You started your new job yesterday, at least the training for it? How's that going, Jempo? Yeah, the chest compressions. Do you know like the thing they tell you to do for like CPR is like do the compressions to the beat of Staying Alive by the Bee Gees? Like I think that's it. Oh, I hope I didn't just spread misinformation, but that's the last thing I heard. Maybe things have changed since I did my last CPR class. Right now, it's the basic, you're a mandated reporter, violence and bullying are bad. This is the history of the organization for the 8th time. Kind of stuff. Okay, so going through a lot of rigmarole. They taught you that in high school? Okay. I wonder if that still holds up.
Now, the Empire will learn what the legions of Fargus are capable of.
I don't like us calling ourselves legions, but okay. Works out. When your dyslexia hits. Gotcha. That can make the paperwork really challenging, I bet. Have you told any of the folks about your dyslexia that you have to like do paperwork for or do these classes for? I think you should be upfront with them and see if they can change the fonts of things that are more dyslexic friendly. You've heard another one bites the dust also works, but it isn't as positive of a thing to recall. Yeah, you don't want to be like, and another one gone, and another one gone. Another one bites the dust as you're like trying to bring someone back from the brink of death. Yeah, I think staying alive is maybe the vibe to hold. That is good though. All right, let's do these suggestions. Ooh, I see Violet in the corner. That's great. Increase the amount of experience gained with using combat arts and magic. Make it easier to bond allies. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Let's see what we can do.
Alrighty. I am grinding up some support points today. Oh, your boss is dyslexic as well, so they understand your struggle. That's excellent. Glad to hear that. Alrighty, let's see. I do want to get a quick look at Ruski. I don't see the exclamation mark, so I don't think we have a Shaw's Byleth scene, which is mean to me. Oh, I have to wait another chapter. Ugh. But I can at least make Byleth. Oh, also Yuritsa's gotta have, yeah, the unspoken scene. But Byleth and Dad got something going. Yeah, we gotta make them eat. Okay, that's offline Tina stuff that we're gonna do. But it's already past 10, y'all. I gotta go. I gotta wrap this here show up.